All right, I think we're just about ready to get started. Welcome everyone to episode 6 of the High-Elo Master Yi Seminar 2026. Can't believe we've come this far after 5 rounds of this, now on the 6th, with Cowsep. Cowsep's been here every single one, as the OG that he is, and Sinerias has been almost every single one, and we have some returning guests and some new faces here. So very exciting program we have set up today. First order of business will be, or I guess, should I? Okay, if I screen share in Discord, it's going to cause issues with how the cameras are set up, I'm pretty sure. So you probably should, yeah, y'all should just like look at my stream if you want to see what's going on my side. But anyways, I'll start off the stream by saying that today we're doing something a little bit different. We're going to be, the whole program is meant to be a fundraiser for a nonprofit called Doctors Without Borders. And also, just before we get started here, actually, I'll save the audio check for after we look at the video here.
Oh, I think I.
So, Sinerias, are you familiar with Doctors Without Borders? I'm just curious. Have you heard of that group?
No, I didn't.
No. Have any of you, anyone on the call here, have you heard of this
I've
group?
heard of it.
Okay, Munchy has. Anyways,
One thing I want to say for all the chat now, we stream with zero delay. You can always participate on questions, anything. We all try to look at it and answer.
yes. So, yeah, indeed, you can be asking your questions in chat as we're going, and we're all going to be looking, and we can just kind of answer questions as we go. Only 40 seconds.
40 years ago, a group of doctors started an emergency medical aid organisation to provide care to people facing natural and man-made disasters, epidemics and war, regardless of race, religion or ideology, and based solely on their needs. Today, Médecins Sans Frontières, Doctors Without Borders, sends fully equipped medical teams to respond to emergencies all around the world. Our doctors and nurses are funded by people like me and you. Get to know us, get involved, support us, because together we can go further.
Absolutely amazing. So that's the organization we're fundraising for today. They provide medical services to people in need all around the world. And so I feel very, very happy that we're doing this, kind of incorporating this charity aspect to the seminar this year. So if you're interested in learning more about it, you can hit !charity in the chat. And I think it should work. If it works in my chat, it should work in the co-streaming chat as well. And it'll show you the link to the campaign page as well as the link to donate. So anything you're able to donate, and again, I was talking about this in the stream about, if you're financially secure, that's, basically, or rather, I should say, if for any reason your finances are not secure, like please be mindful of if you donate or not, like, and how much you donate. But anything you're able to give is appreciated. I think this is a very impactful charity to be giving to. So we're very excited to be supporting them with this program. Okay, so
Very amazing. So 100% of the income you donate will get to the charity.
Yes, 100%.
So feel free to support. If you like it, you can also take a look at the charity itself, what they're doing exactly, and then come back to us whilst we're doing the seminar. You can always feel free to do so.
Yes, exactly. I will say actually, so the campaign platform takes like I think a small like 5% of donations to help like support their campaign platform, which I think is fair. But yeah, otherwise I'm not taking any money. None of the Yi seminar participants here are taking any money. It's all going to the charity. So
Not even me?
no, not even you.
I mean, I got it.
Looks fine. Okay.
I think.
Well, just because, yeah, we can just do it this way. So y'all can see my screen on Discord screen share, and you can all see the slides. So people we have here today. So I'll just have everyone introduce themselves. So I'll start. My name's Munchy. I've been streaming for something like 8 years now. Master Yi main peaked 800 LP in season 13. I'm a med student, and I stream every now and then when I have time. And yeah, I host these seminars every now and then. It's been a few years since we've done this. It's truth be told, I just didn't really have the time and motivation to get this going since episode 5 happened like a few years ago. But very, very excited to be bringing it back. So I'll go ahead and toss it to Cowsep next. Who are you?
Um,
Why you sound so tired, dude? Are you okay? What's wrong with you?
okay. I mean, I don't really know what I am. I'm a dude that wears cow stuff, living in Korea. Playing
Don't say
League
that,
for-
Cowsep. You're the iconic Master Yi GOAT, the
You
king
are the
of Master
god.
Yi.
You are the king.
You watch so we
The
all can
one
run.
who first played Master Yi at the beginning. Say it out loud, brother.
Yeah, I had the most games with Master Yi played before season 1 was even a thing. Sit down, newbies. I actually did, but yeah. So I've been playing a long time. Yeah, I wear cow stuff. That's my life.
Yep. How'd you think of that idea, by the way? How did that even start? The cow thing.
I don't know. That was like 11 years ago, brother.
Oh, I see
I
cat.
don't know.
Oh my god, the cute cat.
Hi, Katie.
She's fat. She eats well.
She looks
eats
a
well.
bit fat, yeah? But
All right. Thank you, Cowsep, for the introduction. Now, on to the goat Sinerias. Who are you?
okay. Hello, I'm a streamer and coach for like 3 years plus. I studied economics in Vienna, and yeah, I really enjoy playing Master Yi. I got to play Master Yi season 5 when I legit watched Cowsep's Master Yi montage season 5, and season 6 I was already pretty much high-elo with Master Yi and in all those websites, which doesn't count that much, the best Yi in the world, and basically I am since then, technically speaking. And yeah, I love Master Yi, and I'm very glad to just give my input and see what people think about it, and yeah, try to all improve our Master Yi.
And he's, he may or may not have hit rank 1 on the EUS server. Playing Master Yi of all things. I mean, minor detail, not a big deal or anything, but
I just got rank 6 in Korea.
Right.
1,860 LP, which is way better than rank 1 US because it was late season Korea, and it was, I think, 8 wins away or something from rank 1 Korea with only Master Yi and also Belbev, which is like very hard and was very difficult for me. But I'm even more proud of that than rank 1 US. And yeah.
Yep, absolutely, just unbelievable. You're able to hit rank 6 on Korean server with Master Yi. It's it's just insanely impressive, and I don't think anyone's ever gone that close or even close to that playing something like Yi. So very impressive. Let's see. I'll hand it off to Milt next.
I'm a Brazilian player. I play Yi since 2012, but I think I started OTP in him like on season 9. I am sometimes in Challenger, sometimes in GM, but I don't play League for a living. That's important to say. I graduated in systems analysis and development. And yeah, I was also responsible for some of the changes that happened on Yi recently, because I went to like Rioters streams a lot and asked them, and they ended up doing it. So yeah, that's it.
Yeah, I mean, one thing Milt is responsible for is he invented the crit build that got really popular, the Bork LDR IE crit build that I found out about. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, that was some time ago. That's like 2024 right now. Obviously, that build sucks right now, but yeah, I got Challenger on that time with the build.
It was really good at the time.
Yeah, at the time was really good. Unfortunately, like they nerfed LDR like 2 patches later, so yeah, it was sad.
Yeah, it was Giga busted.
In general, Milt is very smart about builds, always is very creative with ideas. I also want to share this, that he was my first ever YouTube editor that edited the first videos for me, which is pretty cool and funny. Yeah.
That was like 3 years ago, I think.
Something like that.
Yeah, that's crazy.
And I'm now like a moderator on almost every stream here.
Yeah, he gets around, and he's like a big presence in the community, and even though he doesn't do a lot of streaming and stuff himself, at least that's my understanding, very creative with builds, and has also been very this guy has done so much for getting Yi to the attention of Riot's balance team. I don't know if y'all know, but he's always messaging them and saying you should get this bug fixed or fix this and that,
Yeah, the best example is recently when they made crack and apply on Q, right? That was because I was constantly on every Rioters stream,
dude.
I remember I was on Endstep stream. I don't know if you know him. He's a Rioter. It's Nick Freech, his name. And I asked him about why doesn't crack and apply on Q, and he was confused as well, because he said they usually don't do exceptions for those stuff. And 1 month later, they make crack and apply on Q. And I also asked him
Which is
about.
insane. This is
Yeah.
so much better to play. It's so much more fun than your Q procs
So
with
much
Kraken.
better. Yes.
Yeah, they didn't make Kraken up like you. I was talking with Cowsep this some time ago on the stream because Cowsep thought that Kraken was on attack, but it's actually on hit, right? So we should apply on ESQ. But they made a special case for ESQ from the time that Kraken was true damage, if you guys remember, because it would be insanely OP. But when they changed back to physical damage, well, they didn't change it back on ESQ, so it applies. So
Oh, can
yeah,
you,
they finally did it.
Can you reach out to them and tell them that it also doesn't apply Kraken on Dusk and Dawn? You know, I'd really like to bring back some APE, but
Oh.
Oh, that would be
it
good.
gives you
actually,
it gives
with
you a
Edge
stack
dead
of
as well.
Kraken, but no one hit.
Bro, Monster was asking me yesterday about some Dusk and Down builds with Yi because he wanted to
Not
make
gonna work.
We
one.
need that ABE
Bro.
video. We have to get it done.
Oh no.
It does. It
Oh,
doesn't
hell
work
no,
against
hell no.
Kraken.
ABE video.
It does
as
work
far
against
as-
Small when we
Kraken.
talk about that.
Yeah, as far as I'm aware, Dusk and Down is like bugged a lot. It's not working on a lot of stuff. I think it does not work on Teemo E as well and some other things.
Yeah. Anyway, speaking of Monster, you want to introduce yourself as well?
Of course, I feel like a noob compared to all the gods here.
No,
I'm
no.
Monster. I play Mastery top lane. I started streaming like 7 months ago, basically. But I love off-meta stuff, and I created basically Mastery top lane. I do play Mastery mid, AD carry, and support as well. And
Mad lad. And or is that it?
He
He
lagged.
got off.
Oh,
He's gone.
wait.
That was it.
Did he die? What
That
happened?
was the entire output.
What? It looks like he's talking,
Okay.
but I can't hear him.
So someone
Wait,
is
you guys
asking,
don't hear
what
me?
is this? Yeah, now we do. Now we do.
Yeah, you're back.
I was just gonna say I'm gonna rage bet Sinerias a lot today. That's about it. Let's go.
Perfect. Absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, they ask, what is this Master Yi Council? So basically, every year we all meet together, the best Master Yi players around the world, to talk about Master Yi, what kind of creative ideas we have, what we can do better, which kind of specific setup we have. Yeah, there are also a lot of new Yi players. There's someone in Challenger NA right now with 1.4k LP. We can talk about later. He said he's currently the highest one in NA. Munchy also. What are you playing a lot right now?
I'm not playing that much right now, but I'm hoping to very soon.
Yeah, Munchy, why don't you introduce yourself while you're at it? Last but not least.
I'm a NA Master Yi player. I started playing Master Yi in Season 6, watching Cowsep growing up. But then I kind of dropped him when climbing to High-Elo until Season 11, when they removed Duo, so then funneling wasn't a thing. But I got super inspired by Sinerias and Report Yi solo queue E climbs, and then I picked up E again. And I've been Challenger ever since.
What is with Report Yi? I haven't heard of this guy for a long time.
I don't know.
Yeah, I feel like he
I
kind of
just-
vanishes off the face of the earth every now and then comes back. Yeah, sometimes
I think he's just out of the socials. I was on his Discord server a while ago and he just like plays without posting anything.
Yeah. And Munchy, what's your peak LP?
My peak LP, it was Season 12, 1,365 LP.
1300. Very nice. And by the way, Monster, I don't know if I ever asked you, what's yours? Your peak?
I think I peaked this season like 970 LB, but previous season I was 870
Wow.
on top lane.
Almost 1k LP playing
Yeah,
top
it's-
lane Yi.
Top lane.
Yeah, it's important to say on top lane.
On top lane, yep.
This guy's crazy. All right. So that's the intros. That's who you're talking with today. So agenda for today, we're going to start off, and Milt, I kind of reorganized the order a little bit since we made these slides together. But we'll start off by just
Yeah,
talking
sure.
kind of about like Season 16 in general. What's the state of the game? How does Yi fit in here? And we'll, segue right into talking about kind of the appearance of top lane Master Yi and kind of how that's been interesting and how that works. Getting Monster's insights and Cowsep's insights and anyone else's insights on that topic. It's very much like probably the most popular content related to Yi nowadays is top lane Yi, it seems like. So we'll talk about that. And then we'll get into the usual builds and runes, jungle pathing, matchups, stuff like that. And then getting to questions in chat. We'll have at the end, we'll have dedicated time to do like address questions from Twitch chat, and then Milt also has and also can you post the link to the Google form in my Twitch
I
chat?
pinned. Oh, okay. I pinned on Sinerias chat, so you guys can ask there.
Okay.
I'll send here on.
So Master Yi in season 2026, season 16. I like this graphic, Milt. I don't. I'll be honest. I don't understand it, but I appreciate it. This Q and auto, and then skilled champion one.
Oh, there was a meme from a long time ago.
I see. Yeah, I guess I just dated myself. Oh well, unlucky. So how do we feel? How do we feel about Yi in this season? Good, bad?
I think he's good from the games I played.
I think he's good as well.
I think he's good. I think he's broken actually, especially in top lane.
After the bugs.
No, stop rage baiting. Stop it. No.
No, I actually think Master Yi right now is one of the best champions in the game. I don't know about jungle to be honest, but I think the buff was because of how weak he was in jungle. But in top lane, he's actually really, really strong right now.
One of the strongest champions in the entire game is a crazy take. Holy shit.
That's what I'm saying. Wait,
He's
we have
not
to say weak, so Riot buffs him, right? Okay, my bad, he's weak. Maybe
Bro.
he's weak.
Bro, he's not even close to stuff like Riven. He's not even close. Riven is
That's
so
true, that's
disgusting.
true.
Riven is an abomination.
But nothing is close to Riven, to be honest.
Riot,
Riven is just
Riot,
the best
Riot
champion in the
thinks
game.
it's normal that Riven has like 53% win rate on Masters Plus. It's so insane.
That's so illegal.
Oh, she's getting nerfed next patch.
Yeah, she's getting nerfed. By the way, did you guys see the what's the name? The preview of the next patch?
Yeah, I did.
It was posted. It was posted today. I'm gonna send here. Bro, look at the nerfs on Zed. I sent on
Wait, he
Discord.
deserves that. That
Zed?
champion is.
I mean,
so
Zed
good.
jungle,
no.
maybe.
It's been good for too
Take a
long.
look. Take a look. Take a look for yourself. I sent on Discord.
Okay, let's see.
I think Froxon posted today. Yeah, he
What
posted
the
today.
fuck?
Oh my, okay, Zed
It's
jungle
just
is dead,
deleted.
guys.
Rip Bozo. Won't
Let's
miss
go.
it.
I mean,
Completely
Close
deleted.
that down.
Yeah,
I
completely.
hope they do
deleted.
the same for Talon. Like Talon
Bro,
and Kiana. Oh
wow.
Two
my
patches
God,
ago,
it's
it
so
was
much.
like 200% damage on monsters, and now it's 50%.
Yeah,
Huge nerf.
Won't be missed.
Yep.
deserved to be honest.
Oh, seven.
Absolutely deserved.
07. Yeah. Well, anyways, I
Nah.
agree. Oh, sorry.
Now go.
Yeah, basically, I agree. I think Yi is overall in a strong spot. I'd be curious to hear about people's preferences with builds, because I definitely have a very strong preference about what I feel like playing Yi on hit versus crit, or just whatever the builds are. Spoiler alert! I do feel like it makes a big difference in how good he feels. But we'll get to that. What are people's feelings about the new changes with the new season, and how that changes how we approach the game? Not just in general, or not just with Yi in particular, but in general. Just in I guess we could just start generally. How do you win in season 2026 with the new changes? What do you prioritize?
Farm. You prioritize farm.
And this as a jungler, obviously.
Yeah, I think for the past 2 years, Riot's been making a lot of changes to push jungle towards farming, and this one's another one.
Okay.
I
It's
think
really
in general
good to
this
play for
season,
yourself and invade enemy camps after you get your full clear off.
I think that it's a lot more snowball heavy this season. So you want to get very ahead in terms of resources. So that is partially the farming, but it's also finding good picks on side lane, especially now with the new turrets with the crystals on it. Now, if you find a catch, you will be in full snowball position, but it's also very dangerous. I think you are not allowed to do many mistakes. I think you need to play the game better, and if you do, you will get rewarded more, which is something I really like, because it basically pushes the terms of skill in higher MMR. And I think in general, you can carry in 2026 so easily when you play with the correct win condition, which is, of course, one of the biggest fundamentals. But right now, your top laner, your mid laner, and your ADC can both be a heavy win condition, especially when your top laner snowball is 3-4 levels ahead. So you gotta learn how to not be fully selfish, yet still play for the correct champion. And then the games feel so much easier because you will outcompete the enemy jungler with that.
Yeah, one thing that I really dislike about this season is how much AD carries decide the mid-late game. Like, they get so much gold, and I'm pretty sure cashback is being nerfed because of AD carries. Because obviously they get a lot of gold and they buy more items. So, I really thought that they were going to nerf the ADC quest, but apparently they're not. Which, to be honest, in my opinion, is a big problem.
One thing I dislike about this season, to be honest, is how weak Master Yi is in the late game. Do you guys feel it? Or is he
You
still
were just
good for
saying
you?
this is the
I actually
best
do
champ
feel
in the
it.
game.
No, I agree.
Yeah,
No,
you just let
actually,
it.
when
In the
a
early
Talia
game,
shows
not
up
late
with full
game.
build, it's over.
Yeah,
I
I
think
swear
that
everyone
Monster
one shots
just-
everyone at this point. Everyone one
I
shots
think
everyone
Monster,
this game.
you're probably just not playing correct.
Just get better,
No, no,
Sinerias
no.
says. Have you considered being good at the game? You should try that. Damn,
No, it's
Sinerias.
the thing that I said. 80 carries are like just destroying everyone on late game, bro. They get so much gold and like you feel weaker. That's the thing. You feel weaker. Like in a lot of cases on mid late game, I cannot like just go on the 80 carries as much as I could have because they just do so much damage. Like it's insane. The ADC quest is like the most broken in my opinion. It's like
What's the quest? Like I know you get a bunch of gold and then you can do the 7th item boots.
yeah,
How
I
much gold do you
think
get?
when you complete the quest, you get 300 gold. I think that's it, right? And then you get like additional gold per minion that you kill,
Oh, right.
and then your boots go to a special slot.
I don't think it's the most broken, but it's definitely like the most snowbally one. Like if the AD carry gets so much kills, it's just cooked for your team. Snowballing is such an insane thing. That's why I think AD carry mastery is broken this season. I'm just
True,
saying,
true,
guys.
true.
No,
I
just
swear
try it.
it's so broken, by the way. It is actually so broken.
Agree. Definitely broken.
Yeah, good luck playing against G2 bot lane duo queue. Good luck.
I swear I can do it. Trust me.
Dude, he probably is
I
already
will do
Yeah,
it.
I
I'll
wanna
be
see you do
challenged
that.
up.
I do think that top and ADC role quests, I'm curious if y'all agree on this. I think the top lane ADC role quests are by far the best ones. Like mid lane is kind of sad with just boots and IMO, and support lane kind of
I
sad.
don't know.
The mid lane,
Every
the
time
mid
I
lane
see a
quest.
Vigar mid lane with blatted steel caps upgrade, it feels
Yeah,
like the most
that's the
broken
thing.
thing ever, no?
The defensive boots upgraded are beyond strong too. They are nerfing on
Especially
expect by the way
blatted
as
steel
well.
caps. Especially blatted steel caps upgrade. It's so broken, I
Yeah,
don't know.
yeah. You get like
True.
500 physical shield. It's so.
Oh,
I
it's
mean, honestly,
500? Wow.
I think it absolutely depends on every game. I think you can't generalize it what is better. I think, honestly, mid lane, top lane, ADC are probably by far the best. If you generalize it, you have to. And then comes jungle and support together. So I think it's a tier list, like all three are S tier, and then comes jungle and support with A tier. Like if you just say random tiers, right? So you understand it. I don't think jungle is weak. I think the extra movement speed you get is actually decent. With almost every jungler, because movement speed is the best stat you can have in the entire game, and you can do so much with it. For example, Kha'Zix with his ult and blue smite, it's insane what he can do with it too.
True.
You guys think jungle is buffed or nerfed this season? I think it's buffed, by the way. They said they're gonna nerf it, but it's actually a buff. I swear it's stronger than ever now.
I mean, I think
What
what
do you
they
think,
did
guys?
is like they gave the other roles more opportunity to to carry.
Why are you saying it like this? I did do it.
Opportunity.
Yeah, because
like,
like
it's not, like junglers don't
Because
actually
it's
own
not
the game.
true. And jungle is
because,
just the best role.
yeah, because like I don't understand how they thought that jungle was the best role because they nerfed it a while ago. I think you guys remember. Like one patch they just destroyed the jungle and they're destroying like even more.
Huh?
I think
Yeah,
jungle
it
is still the best role, no? Nah, it's definitely the best role.
I still think it's 80
Right
carry.
now,
Yeah, right
Yes,
now it's 80 carry.
not right now, but the previous season. I mean, he was talking about.
yeah,
Yeah,
previous
last season
series.
was
But,
OP.
what do you say the best role? What do you mean by best? You mean most impactful? You mean strongest?
most impactful and
Most
the best
impactful,
role
yes.
to carry, basically. The best role to carry with. I'm sorry.
If you're smurfing, it also depends. For example, if you're a challenger player, smurfing in Platin, top lane is way better than jungle. But if you are a challenger player, smurf playing in Grandmaster, jungle is better than top lane, as example. It's so many things depend, you know? That's why I can't generalize it.
Yeah, I mean, that's true.
Another thing I'm curious about your thoughts on is now that they've changed the plating system with the towers, and now all the towers have plates, and also with the like home guards and how that's all changed the game dramatically. How do you feel like that? Like I know for like Monster and playing top lane, all that means is that you just like run down a lane and get all the plates basically, right? But I guess
yeah.
right.
It's
but-
actually so good for top lane.
Yeah. But I guess in general, like how are you playing around that? How are you using that to your advantage in your games?
The way to carry this season is always the same one as the previous one. Like you just gather the most resources possible and you just 1v9 the game. At least with Master Yi, obviously, but the ways are like obviously a bit different. You just like now what I do is focus on full clearing, power farming, not power farming, but like getting as much camp as possible and trying to abuse the crystals. I think you can abuse the crystals a lot to get the plates, especially on those lanes like when you gank someone and like you manage to get a kill, you keep pushing with them because like one auto attack and you can already get a plate. Also, Herald gets some value for you to get more gold, as you can get like, for example, use the Herald and get T1 and then T2 too. You don't need to necessarily take it, but you're already getting the gold plates. It's already good. Because I think T2 now, like, it didn't increase the gold that it gives, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. But, like, you don't get, like, a bunch of gold when you take the turret down, but instead you have it divided on the plates.
Yeah.
So, to use the Herald there, it's also really good. So, like, the core of carrying, which is getting all the resources for you, it's the same, but the way that you do it's a bit different. That's what I feel. And also when you complete the jungle quest, you focus a little bit more on getting camps, especially from your enemy, because you get like 10 extra gold per camp, right?
Oh, is that so? I didn't know.
Yeah, you get the movement speed on jungle, and then you get bonus XP and gold for each camp that you get.
Any last final thoughts on kind of like how the new changes have affected the season, or like have affected kind of how we as Yi mains are supposed to climb the season? Any like random things you want to mention before I move on?
I think one thing we have to note this season is when you kill someone, the first kill gives you 300 gold. The second one only gives you like 140 gold or something.
Yeah.
That is one of the worst
insane.
changes I've ever seen ever.
Wait, yeah,
by the
I've
way.
noticed that. That makes no
Legit.
sense.
But you have to kind of focus on the farming this season a little bit more. Farming is very, very important. And that's why I can't ever get Challenger, because I have 5 CS per minute. Nice.
I've seen your
I mean,
camp.
if you play
you
better
have
on
to focus
top lane,
farming this season.
if you improve your gameplay, maybe you get to 6 CS per minute, right, Monster? You just
maybe,
play a little
maybe.
bit better, right?
Bro,
Wait.
these kind of minions, sometimes they do be racist, I'm not gonna lie.
Wait,
Those
Cowsep,
kind of minions are too hard.
how's your farm when you play top lane, or when you did play top lane?
I mean, it depends on what you're laning against. If you're laning against a Singe, you get 10 CS a minute. If you're laning against a Darius, you get 1.
Fair. Actually, no, very fair.
God,
I mean-
never. It's so submissive.
I mean, I have a lot to talk about when it comes to like top E, like when it even comes to new season changes. So I'll just save it for
Yeah,
that.
we have a slide for that as well.
We do.
I'll just wait for that.
Damn, I can already hear the sadness in Cowsep's
and
voice.
also-
there's a lot.
About the bounties, they are also changing the valuation in the next patch. So I think that's going to be a little bit better on 16.3. They're changing the valuation. There's on the image that I sent you, right on the bottom, the champion bounties.
Okay, I haven't seen that one, or that screenshot, or I haven't looked at it closely yet.
Basically, you get more gold now after like the first kill. The second kill, you get way more gold.
Yeah.
Let's go ahead and get into the topic everyone's been talking about. Everyone is all the
Oh,
rage
that
right now.
thumbnail is kind of gutted. I'm just saying, guys. That
Damn.
thumbnail.
Yi
Okay,
top is
Monster,
broken.
Monster, question for you. Do you play top lane Yi because you think it's good or because you can't play jungle?
No, I actually jungle is my best role, by the way. But
Oh,
I
really?
love top lane. Yeah. I
He
reached
said he was a
Challengers,
challenger
I think
jungle.
around season 8 on Jungle Mastery. But I swapped to top lane season 10 or season 9.
Damn.
That's how bad
Wait,
top is.
that's 8 years ago. How old are you?
I am 23 years old.
23.
I'm an unk, yep.
You
I'm
were
an unk.
15 years old when you hit Challenger.
Yep.
Congratulations. That's really good.
Thank you.
And then you
But yeah, I
joined the
swapped
dark
to
side
top
of the
lane.
force.
I don't know, I thought jungle was so boring, to be honest. You're not interacting with anyone. I have to interact with someone. I have to break his skull, you know? You know what
Okay,
I mean,
if you
know
play
what I mean.
against Jax top lane, Jax, Darius, Set, Vayne, you're not gonna
Yeah.
be 1 CS per minute, you're gonna be 0.5 CS per minute.
No. I actually can play these matchups, by the way. I have a lot of videos against them as well. It's definitely playable, trust me. Every matchup is playable for E-top, maybe except Set, to be honest. Set is broken. Let's be
And
But
honest.
maximum to master, you know? I doubt
No.
that any challenger player doesn't
Viable.
just destroy you top.
No, it's viable. Actually, it's viable. I play against a lot of pro players, to be honest, and
Yeah,
it works against them as well.
He played against Spearshot a lot of times, no? And you managed to win against him at his lane.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay,
Random
spear
matchup.
shot.
Hey, come on.
Wait, spear shot is a master.
Poor
Okay?
spear shot. Poor spear shot getting stays like that.
07 spear shot. No. I think, so I haven't played a lot of top lane Yi, but like my impression, like I do, like I've kind of been tracking the like evolution of the Yi top kind of progression as like a trend, since Monster started, making it popular. And I think the trend I'm noticing is that there's a lot of like people just have no idea how it works. That's, I think, playing into its strengths. Like there's a video recently of Monster playing versus Spearshot, and Spearshot's just like saying like, dude, I cannot believe how much damage he does. And like this is true is because Yi, especially like in early levels, usually doesn't have much AD. And when you play top lane, you do have AD, and then that actually like leads up to a surprising increase in damage that lets you do these cheese like flash ignite, hail blades, auto W type, auto type reset Q, and just one shot people. Yeah, so I think there's a lot of surprise factor. People don't understand how it works. And then I think the top
that
lane
also
plus.
comes with the change with Hair of Blades, by the way, because now you get 5 autos with Titanic and the new Hair of Blades with your W. You basically get
by the
5
way-
autos with Hair of Blades.
By the way, just for the record, that Health Blades bug, it was also me that
Yeah,
told Riot
we need
just
to
to
fix
fix
that
that.
T-bug, by the way. That is
No,
actually
it was one bug that was making a double strike consumes 2 stacks of Health Blades, and I told that about it for a rioter on Reddit and fixed it on the next patch.
Yeah, basically every bug that's
my God, Milt.
every U bug that's ever existed, Milt's basically taking care of it. So we all
Bro,
know.
you know one that I also made. They fixed it. Was the Ari charm on Highlander.
Oh
You
yeah, I
guys
remember that
remember
one.
when Yi was getting slowed while getting charmed by Ari on Highlander? I talked with Flox on Twitter and he fixed that on the next patch.
Yeah, crazy stuff. But yeah, so I mean, I think there's a surprise factor. But is it actually good? Sinerias clearly thinks there's no way it is against a semi-decent player. Monster legitimately not only thinks it's good, but he's, I guess, like kind of proved it, right? Like, I mean, getting 1000 LP, 1000 LP as top lane Yi, and then also Cowsep like picked up top lane Master Yi just like a few months ago, right? And then hit, what was it? Hit GM on Korean server.
Well, it was. So the thing is like with Top Yi, I peaked 300 LP last season, right? And then this season, because of the boosted 30 LP gains, I hit GM early season, which is really easy, right? But I think that I think last season Top Master Yi was a lot better because of the way that the waves crashed. Yeah, I completely quit Top Yi after they changed the way the minion waves are. I don't want to play it anymore. I don't find it fun. It's almost near impossible to actually dive somebody at level 1 because they'll just accidentally hit level 2, because if you push too hard early, the minion wave will crash into the tower and then it all dies to the tower. And if you push too slowly, then by the time it gets to the tower, they hit level 2 off of the minions attacking each other, right? And from what I've seen, what Monster does, I think he moves his kill timers back a little bit to like level 4 or something. And he also harasses them under tower. But I feel like, and then also on top of that, we had the gold changes, like Monster mentioned. The fact that you kill a person and then you kill them again was kind of Yi-Top's thing, right? Now it's harder to do that, but also now that when you do that, you get less value from it. So that makes it worse. But and then on top of that, I feel like any situation, I don't know, like anytime I play jungle, I just get more gold than I get top every matchup. Even the matchups that I win, like when I win matchups in top, I'm against a Nasus or whatever, I would never get like an 11-minute cracking Gunzus, right? Like, I mean, maybe it might happen.
Yeah, but you
very
get 3
rarely.
levels ahead. You get 3 levels ahead. That's all I'm saying.
I mean, yeah. So like, you kill a guy like that, yeah, you can get some EXP, right? But like, it just doesn't snowball as well as jungle does. And then on top of that, like, you're at the mercy of like your jungler smiting camps, right? Like the objectives and stuff. Your jungler will fucking miss every objective. They always do. You're always weak side. I'm always weak side, which isn't necessarily a bad thing.
That's true. That's true, to be honest. You never
Right,
get
like,
strong-sided as Mastery Top. Never, by the way.
Yeah.
Your jungler will hate
They don't
you.
want to gank
You will never see a gank in your entire life.
which is okay, because if you play safe and you don't die, then your bot lane does well, right? Which is literally the only games that I win.
Just play aggressive and 1v2 them. That's what you do, Cowsep.
Not always, yeah. But like most of the games that I win is just strictly because I didn't feed, and then we got an advantage in bot lane because the jungler didn't camp my lane, right? And you know, I made a complete matchup sheet. I matched up every matchup, right? And there's some pretty good matchups like Gwen or even Nasus. You know, I liked Maokai, but you never play against those. You're playing against Set, Darius, Jax every game, right? And you know, you can bear with it. You can bear with it. Is my mic cutting out, by the way?
No, you're good.
No,
that's fine.
Okay, yeah. Discord looks weird. It just So you could like bear with it, or like I don't know. It's like when I play top, I'm like always looking at what the enemy pick is. I said it's like top is playing Master Yi, but playing jungle is like playing the game, like the role, right? And so I really enjoyed playing Yi, so I enjoyed the top lane. But like every time you're in Champ Select, you're like, okay, what am I playing against? Oh god, it's another Volibear. Oh god, it's another Set. Oh god, it's another Darius. Oh god, you know. And like the challenge of figuring out how you can beat these picks is really fun, right? But you know, after you grind so many games, it also gets kind of boring because at that point you're like, oh god, it's another Varus or another Set, right? But yeah, in the jungle, I don't really care what I'm playing against. I'm not like, oh god, I used to be like, oh god, it's a Zac, right? Oh, I hate playing against Zac. Oh, I hate playing against Wukong. But now that I played top lane and I'm back in the jungle, I'm just like, yeah, I don't care. It's not a Set that's like killing me and denying me. I get 9 to 10 CS every game in the jungle, but in top lane, God knows what I'm going to get that game. It's like literally the opposite of consistency. I don't know.
Ooh, vegan.
You said it so well.
Actually,
Ignite. But Ignite's really good. That's one thing I really found when I played top. Like I made a whole calculator and everything to see how Master Yi's damage was. I didn't realize how good AD actually is on Yi. To me, it's always like I get Blade Ranking, I get Gunjus, I run somebody down. That was like the jungle mindset, right? And once I play top, I'm like, okay, you know, actually, if I get 3 longswords and 30 AD and I have Hail of Blades, oh my god, I can actually kill this guy in 2. Yeah, you can do 2 rotations. Yeah, you two rotations and you kill them. And then when you add Ignite to it, suddenly your full combo at level 2 is 600 damage, right? Which is great, right? That's a great amount of damage. But also it comes at the point, like, you know, Arthur said, is they eventually figure it out. Like you even said on stream the other day, Monster is like, yeah, everybody's playing vegan against me now. If they sit under tower, like you can't abuse that advantage anymore.
They actually just sit under tier 2 at level 2. They don't walk up under tier 1 anymore.
Yeah, they won't move out. Like if they move out, you just win lane always. But like I did practice one-on-ones to figure out how to play top E because I was so into it. And after 3 games of playing with the same people, they just sat under tower, and I'm like, okay, wait a minute. Like,
that's good. That's good. That's good for you. You can just take a CS advantage for free. That's the thing that you're not maximizing.
It also depends on the matchups too, right? But at the end of the day, they end up like you play against like a Malphite. He'll get played steel caps and a the Warden's Mail, and it actually it cuts your damage significantly. Like it's a huge cut to damage, and it's just really bad, right? And then you're also forced to play Hail of Blades. You can't run lethal tempo, which is fine. Even in the jungle right now, I run Hail of Blades. I like Hail of Blades a lot more. So, I mean, I'm glad that I played top.
We'll talk about that later.
Yeah, we will. I also like Hail of Blades more now.
It's the thing is like I still think the top E is significantly worse than jungle. The stats show it, and Monster could say it's broken all he wants, but he even admitted that he's a challenger level jungler, and he's not hitting challenger with top. And so, I mean, like.
I'm good with top. Now, huh?
You're good. No, I'm not catching strays. It's just what it is.
Is that a
you're
challenge?
Good with top. Yeah, you're good with top, but you're better with jungle because jungle's just better, right? That's
yeah. But what's more fun? What's more fun?
I like jungle.
That's the real question
because they win the early games.
You know, it's also kind of crazy for me to add here. I think I can easily reach challenger top lane with almost every top laner, and I'm not sure if I can do it with Yi.
Wow,
that just shows how shit Yi is top lane. Because I'm always confident.
He had the lowest.
It's not a top. Like if I pick Vayne top lane now, I climb to challenger top lane, but I can't.
Don't abuse range top laners here. Come on, guys.
Okay, I play Dr. Mundo. Doesn't matter.
Ambessa. Who will lead that?
I can play Ambessa. Boom.
Holy.
I play Darius. It doesn't matter. Now, Cowsep said this actually so well. I never defined it in words. I wasn't thinking about it so well. Top lane, Master Yi is inconsistent because you don't dominate every single game. In jungle, you can. So jungle is first of all consistent. That's the most important part. Next thing is, from jungle, you have control over the map. And only if you have control, you can impact the map and also have responsibility for that. Otherwise, you just are a side character. And I always want to have control over the map, decide everything, make big decisions, consistently be ahead, and then I can climb to the top. So if you ask me, climb to rank 1 now, Sinerias, playing Master Yi top lane. I wouldn't even take a bet for 1 million euros because it's not possible. But if you give me 1 million euros to get top lane, rank 1 in general, sure, I'm confident that I grind now my ass off. It's probably gonna not work because I need a lot of practice for top lane in general. But my point is that he is just garbage in comparison to what he could be.
Can I
The
chime
fact
in?
we're comparing jungle and top lane, guys, right now just shows you how top lane is actually a viable thing. I'm just saying.
Well,
it's an off-meta pick that
we
is
brought a lot of
actually
attention
viable.
to it, right?
Monster, what is
but
that
like-
argument? If you compare something, it doesn't mean that the one thing is
I mean,
now
you're
better or
comparing
worse.
a champion in his main role with his off role, basically. So, yeah. This
Your point is that the top lane he is strong.
top
If
lane
you
is
compare,
viable. No, I said
if
it's
you-
viable, not strong. Like, you have to be a psychopath to make him strong top lane, you know?
Oh, okay.
You have to play really, really well in every single matchup. If you the thing about top lane, if you make one single mistake, you're gonna be doomed for almost the rest of the game.
That's
So
the
you
next
have to
point.
like know every
That's why
single
it's
matchup.
sucked.
No, that's why it's actually good. That's why you have
No,
to play
because
better
that's
and
the reason
play
it's
better.
terrible.
30 minutes. I'm
You have
stuck
to
in a
play
game for 30
perfectly.
minutes that I hate.
Like Cowsep,
That is
Cowsep,
exactly
admit
the
this.
reason it's terrible.
At least admit this. When you played top lane, didn't your mechanics improve on the champion after playing it for like 15 years?
Top lane was absolutely great. Dude, I'm telling you, like playing, I do not regret playing top lane. I learned so much, but
You actually
like,
learned so much, by the way.
I did. It made jungling so much easier. It's like now when I gank, I understand what the hell's going to happen to the wave. Or before I gank, I understand what's going to happen to the wave. I get it now, right?
Yep.
But you know, there's that point that we talk about controlling the map that Monster does really well, which is like if you watch any of his games, which I'm calling River Yi, but I'm guessing you're not calling it River Yi because you're not losing, right? He will roam to a lane and he will gank a lane, usually mid, right? And so what this is like as a jungler, it's expected that you have like 2 mid, right? But when you have top lane roaming bot or roaming mid, the number advantage can become a 4v2 or a 3v1. But when you're the jungler, it's usually just 2v1 because the enemy, your top laner never roams, right? So when you're playing top, you actually have control of the map in that way, which is something that I did enjoy about playing top.
Yeah, I remember you were telling me, Cowsep, that like when you playing Yi top, it felt like you were more like actually learning to play Master Yi rather than as opposed to Yi jungle. It feels like you're learning to play jungle. It's less like understanding all the nuances, or just how to play the map, how just like a macro game, and that's why like historically people would say you can kind of get jungle playing almost any champion, or you can climb as a jungler with almost any champion. It's because it's so much more like a macro kind of game versus playing the lanes. I think it's all interesting, and I guess what I'm hearing from everyone here, like Cowsep and Sinerias seem pretty confident that it's like not an ideal pick for climbing top lane.
I played 3,000 games with it.
Yeah, and I mean,
what? You played 3,000 games?
I played 3,000 games.
That's how fun it is. That's
half a
fun
year.
It is. Trust me, Sinerias,
I was doing like
half a
20
year,
hour stream.
bro played 3,000
Dude, he was dedicated. He was dedicated.
Bro, it's great.
It was fun last season. I'm
was
telling you,
so
this
fun.
season, if they didn't change how the minions work, I'd still be playing it. Like, it's really fun. I don't think it's good, but it's really fun. Like, I think that I could hit a normal Grandmaster with top Yi if it was still last season, and I got to play all day, just keep trying it.
Yeah.
One side question. How many Master Yi games do we all have together?
Oh man.
Oh my god.
Well, that's hard to say.
I don't really
100,000?
It could be up there.
No, it's probably like 60, 70,000
Probably
games.
each of us have like over 10,000 games, probably like easily. And
It's easier to say on mastery points. I think in mastery points, I think it's easier to say. I have around like in all my accounts like 4 million with you.
I have that on a Smurf, bro.
rookie numbers. I think I have like 9 million on one.
I think
account.
all of us together and then Cowsep doubles it.
I had 1,000 games before season 1, and that's when games were 40 minutes long.
Jesus Christ. Do you actually have... Could you estimate how many games you've played, Cowsep? How many
No,
Yi games?
I can't.
You think it's over 50,000?
Maybe not
Probably,
that high, but
no?
I played a lot. I don't know. You figure you could probably cram out... I don't know. Maybe. Actually, we're 16 seasons in. But the games used to be really long back in the day, you know?
I remember, yeah.
That
I
is
don't know.
insane. Holy shit.
I literally played it because I
3,000
wanted
top
to have
games in 6 months.
It's fun. It was actually fun. I'm telling
you will do the
they
same
ruined
as well,
Minions.
Sinerias, when you
Join
once you
us,
try top
join
lane, you will
us.
do
No,
the same.
you're not
You
going
have to
to
join the dark side.
Join the dark side.
You have to join the dark side.
It's not. Don't worry, Sinerias. You'll hate it. I'm telling you, you'll hate it.
He's losing his shit, bro.
He played like 10 to 15 games of Yi top like during half a year. Like that's crazy. Like the way that I view top lane Yi is like I don't play top lane Yi because I don't play top lane, right? I don't remember the last time that I played top lane, to be honest. And like for me, top lane Yi is like a cheesy pick, you know, as the other said. I think it's very comparable to Warwick top. I think it's very comparable to Warwick top. Warwick top is also a cheesy pick. You also pick the enemy to like surprise them with a lot of heal, surprise them with a lot of damage. Obviously,
Everybody knows
Warwick
about
top.
barrier though.
Yeah. Like at this point, like I remember back then when Warwick top with barrier was like a niche thing, but like a lot of people played it and they got it. And I think Master Yi is very comparable with it because like no one that plays against Master Yi top for the first time with like Health Blades Ignite, they expect Master Yi is going to do that damage. They expect that he's going to dive you level 2. They don't expect that, right? Obviously, I think it can work. I think like as most of the picks, you can get Challenger with it. I think Monster can get Challenger with it because of how much experience and how much he put into it. I don't think he can get like high Challenger, but I think he can get Challenger. And like, yeah, that's it. It's like not an optimal pick, as you guys said, but like if you master it and if you put enough effort, you can make it work. You know?
Yep, that's
for example, I
basically
think-
my point, to be honest, as well.
I think like Broxa, I think it's Broxa. He really likes to play Teemo jungle, right? And obviously that's not an optimal pick, and obviously it's disgusting. But he likes to play it, and he can get Challenger with it. So, yeah.
What were you saying, Monster?
No, I said he explained my point perfectly. This champion is actually viable in top lane. It might not be the best thing, but right now it's not even a cheesy pick, to be honest, because I keep playing with the same people over and over in High-Elo, and they kinda know I want to dive them level 2 nowadays, so they just sit under the tower, and you can just take the CS advantage for free. Cowsep thinks or takes the wave pushing too early as a disadvantage, but I actually take it as an advantage myself, to
I'm
be
not saying
honest.
it's a disadvantage.
It's harder
What I'm
to
saying is
play.
that
You
It
have to
ruined
relearn
all
what
my
you...
content.
Oh, I see. No more YouTube shorts for you, I see.
I mean, dude, like that's the thing is like that's what made G top. That's why we're even talking about G top is because these dives and these attacks and like continuously killing the opponent made people say it's like one of those things that people wants to work. Oh, I want top to work. Oh my god, he's making top work. Oh my god, he killed the enemy 10 times, right? And now it's too slow for me. Like it's just too slow. Like if you didn't play it, you can't really understand it. It's just completely the waves have changed completely to where you have to change.
But I don't know,
You have
that
to-
doesn't really happen for me every game, by the way. Like, if you see my games, the wave doesn't push quickly. I have no idea how it does happen for you every game.
Well, I'm not saying it always pushed quickly. I'm just saying if you could either push it quickly, like before. Last patch, it's legitimately, I pulled up a before and after. Last patch, if you just AFK hit the wave, it would crash outside the tower.
Yeah,
and no
it
tower
is
shots.
faster, for sure. It's faster. This
And now if you just sit and you wait and you last hit only, it won't push all the way into the tower. But now the minions are trading with each other. So they're going to get level 2 when you go for the dive anyway. Almost always. Not always, but almost always, right? So you can no longer level 1 dive.
What do you mean
I want
level 1
to add
dive?
this.
We never level 1 dive anyway, no?
No, the enemy was level 1. We're level 2.
Oh, I see what you mean.
It's very
But
hard
that
to get
will
him
give
at
you
level
level 3 now, by the way. If you kill someone at
I
level
don't
2,
give a
you get
fuck.
level 3.
There's no level 1 in the YouTube short, brother. You know what the clickbait is? He died at level 1. Now it's like, oh, he's level 2. And now he has a shield. Like a lot of kills that were really easy are no longer easy. Like Vladimir, right? Now Vladimir hits level 2 and you can't fucking dive him anymore. I mean, you probably still can, but
I see what
he's harder. He's harder to
I
dive.
see what
Okay,
you mean.
before
Yeah, I
bring
see
it
what you
in.
mean.
I know what the fuck you're going to say.
Bro already knows my counter argument. I see. I see.
Actually, yeah, you can still dive Vladimir at level 2. You'll get level 3 meditate, and you'll level up and heal for 86.7 HP.
So it sounds like people. Oh, go ahead.
I think for new season Mastery top lane, it's definitely buffed because now you also have blatings on all the towers.
Yep.
So you can actually get way more gold.
No doubt about that.
And you can have TB to join every single fight, basically.
Yep.
So it's definitely buffed in my opinion. Cowsep think it's a nerf. I think it's a buff personally. But yeah.
Yeah, I
No,
guess.
I want to add this as well. When Monster gets Challenger on Mastery top lane, I'm going to give it a try.
Okay.
I'm going to give it a try. I'm going to play it. And if it's really cool, then I'm also going to do like maybe a small climb or something like that.
Okay. Sinerias arc 3,000 a game in half a season. Let's go.
Hey, chat, you heard it.
No,
you heard it.
Stop it.
Don't let him forget
it.
He basically
I'm gonna stream like Cowsep every day, 10 hours plus Master Yi top lane. And then you start watching his game. He's like Master Yi 1 and 7, 20 CS minutes 12, walking bot lane, waiting in a bush for 10 minutes, be like, maybe I can get a kill here. Maybe. And he's like, he goes in, flash, Q ignite, insta gets one shot. Oh no, that was not it. Maybe next time. You know, like, what is this gameplay? It's the most submissive kind of gameplay. Like, just don't play at this point.
That was my first 800 games, brother. Okay, the last like.
He was learning.
I was building boots. Okay, like. Don't do that.
Oh, hell.
You should have seen he was buying 4 of the mana regen like charms. He would buy
I still bought
Oh
those
my
sometimes.
god, bro. Like
Fairy
you
charms
actually
are OP,
built
bro.
fairy charms. You wanted to get banned so badly.
Fairy
I got
charm
banned 3
also.
times.
He actually successfully got
Like,
banned 3 times for his 4 fairy charms.
This entire top lane thing is pure rage bait. You can't make this shit up. He got banned 3 times, and they're still arguing. Yeah, it's really good. It's so strong. It's like better than jungle.
He was learning, Sinerias. Come on.
It'll take at least
By the way-
800 games to get decent.
By the way, Master is the best, probably out of all champions in the game, gold scaling champion in the entire game. You want to have 10, 11, 12 CS per minute. And then Cowsep stands there with his 2 CS per minute while buying Titanic Hydra, which delays his crack and rage blade. I can't watch it. I get full.
That's a hard
rage.
matchup, bro.
I told him, don't play safe, Sinerias. I told him, go 1v2. You can do it. Trust me. You can't
And then I
play
got
safe in
banned.
top lane. You can't. You just can't.
Like Cowsep, when you got banned, isn't this maybe like an indicator? Maybe top lane isn't that strong. If I also got banned, you know, maybe.
I was really worried. I was like, went back to my bot and I'm like, did I actually try this game? And I'm like, yeah, I did. And you know, I built it. And then after the first ban, I was like, yeah, this is going to be a norm for me. I understand the boss now. Like, I get it.
I think top lane Yi, it's generally higher risk, higher reward. I think we can agree on that. And I think
even high reward, bro. Same as jungle.
Right.
No. It does have high reward. Like you can dive people from if you get a snowball, you will dive people. They can't stand under.
And I could do that as a jungler.
Well, okay, the thing about top lane,
you can get invaded by 4 people and you can't play the game at all. That's
okay. One question.
One thing you have
Monster.
in jungle as well. Yeah.
Question for you. Let's say you're 2-0. You play against a Camille. You're just gonna dive her, right? On second rotation.
It depends. I can wait for jungle timer as well. We can dive together.
Okay, let's say you want to dive the Camille. Camille is just farming.
Yeah.
She's just farming, waiting. The moment you dive, a Rek'Sai counter ganks. The moment you have no Q, you're just dead.
Yeah. You don't use your Q. You just go for small trade, then Q to the minions, not to the
small
champion.
trade, 70% of his HP.
Okay, what do you do?
I can
What
tell
do you do?
Sinerias did not see my videos before. I can tell.
Let's say you're 100% HP, Camille is 100% HP. You walk up to the wave because you need to go melee range. And then Rek'Sai walks up, E, flash into your face. What do?
You just ult out, you have Titanic. There's no way they kill you, no?
No, you're level 2.
Camille is 0-2.
3. What?
Okay, you can do that pre-level 6. Let's say you level 6. Okay, Camille presses ult, Rek'Sai presses flash. What then?
Okay. I mean, even if you die, you still can play the game. I feel like you think if you die one time, you can't play the game, but you can, trust me. It's still playable. That's on any champion as well, not
let's
only
take
on
Riven.
Mastery.
Riven just disengages. Let's take Camille. Camille presses E out. Let's take
No,
any
you can't
top laner in the
disengage,
game. Malphite,
Rek'Sai Camille.
ults out.
Camille will just ult you, no? How do you disengage from that?
Yeah,
That's any
with
champion in the
Malphite,
game,
you get
man.
out. With
Oh hell no, we're not saying Malphite now. Now I'm getting
Malphite,
red
you're getting
vetted.
out.
Now I'm getting red
Malphite, you
vetted.
get out. With
I see what
Riven,
you're
you can
doing here, I
actually
see.
this kite the Camille old range as well. With Master, you can't kite shit.
Well, with Riven, can you actually dive people 100 to 0? I'm saying, that's all I'm saying, bro.
No, okay, no. What are you saying? Of course you can
Riven
one
can.
shot with Riven 100 to 0. That's what the champion is all about.
With no
That's just small
advantage.
trades, bro.
With zero
Not 100 to
advantage.
0.
With we can also not dive 100 to 0 with 0 advantage on Master Yi. With 0
we
advantage, you can't.
Trust me, we can. Trust me, Sinerias.
The moment you have 2 longswords, enemies have steel caps. The moment you have 4 longswords, enemies have steel caps and Bramble West.
You can still dive them, even if they have it, trust me.
You have to.
I mean,
trade
that's
them,
what I'm doing daily, to be honest. So, trust me, I know. You can still dive
Remember,
them.
YouTube are his highlights. I just want you to remember.
You know which video I'm gonna watch, Monster? When Raider is uploading how to play against MonsterSSS Master Yi. That is what I'm gonna watch, okay?
Oh, I do permaban Darius. I'm never playing against his Darius. that's
Okay,
all
then
I'm
you
saying.
play against Raider, his secondary pick, Jax.
I will tell my team to ban Jax, that's all I'm saying. No, I'm kidding, I'm kidding.
He's a simple man. He's very practical, you know.
Okay.
But I really think this pick is viable in top lane, by the way. Like,
I mean,
it's definitely
Monster,
viable.
keep playing it. Keep playing Master top lane. I will have
Oh, I
content
will.
from the other side. When you go 0-10, I'll be watching.
All right.
His
And I will
score
make
actually
Mastery
keeps it.
AD carry
His
as
score
well. Mastery AD carry will be meta soon, trust me.
Okay, I'm gonna be your enemy ADC and take those LP.
All right, we'll see.
We'll
I
see.
can't wait to play against you, Sinerias. I'm close to your range, by the way. We might meet each other
You're
soon.
close to my range. I want to see that.
I am close.
Let's get it.
It will be fun for sure.
At this point, this is just turning into the top Yi seminar, but yeah, this is this is great. This is
That's
great.
it.
I think again, I feel like it's a high risk, high reward pick, but I think we agree that top lane is generally like a lot stronger this season, and so learning if you're a Yi main and you have a lot of experience playing Yi and you want to climb with Yi, and especially if you can't get jungle every game, which I mean normally you can't get jungle almost every game. It's not like rare to get autofilled, I'd say. But if
Wuju, can I chime in on that?
sure.
Actually, this season in Korea, if you play jungle, you get double LP every like 10 games. You don't get that with top.
Right. Because
Wait, what?
Is
Is that it? True?
you change.
It's a priority role.
I mean,
yeah.
to be honest,
So we
the
can-
only
Game
time
is
I got
big.
double LB is like one time in like 80 games or 100 games. It's kind of insane. I thought
Yeah, I
double
get it a
LB
lot.
way more popular.
I see it pretty frequently in Korea.
Yeah, me too.
That's crazy.
Yeah, on Brazil, I think it's kind of regular. Like, most of the times I get jungle, but like I always queue jungle and mid. Because, well, mid is the most
Right,
played role.
me too.
But, like, yeah, if I queue jungle and any other role, I'm getting the second role.
Yeah.
There was a time that I was queuing jungle and support, and it was impossible because I was getting support every game. So like I had to come back to jungle and mid.
Yep.
Wait, Munchy, can you talk for a second?
Yeah.
Okay, now it works. Okay, Discord is just a bit bugged. It shows that you're constantly talking,
Oh.
but you don't.
Yeah, I see that too on my side.
Munchy is not the biggest fan of E-top.
I think E-top is useless.
Oh,
But yes,
hell
this is
Not
coming from-
useless.
he doesn't play.
Munchy, I'm on your side.
But he doesn't
I'm
play
on
any
your side.
lane, right? I think one thing we have to recognize here is all of us are coming from the perspective, except Monster. All of us are. I guess Cowsep, he can speak. He's done.
I have 3,000 games,
He's put in the
brother.
hours, but most of us are speaking from the perspective of junglers, and so you can't deny that our perspective is limited. We don't fully understand all the nuances of Yi top lane. We don't fully understand how like its full potential to carry, and
Yeah, we don't have the big brain.
we don't have the big brain of Monster, I guess. We have just tiny jungle brain. I mean, we have a big brain in a different way, I guess, in theory. But basically, there's things about there's things about top lane Lee we don't understand, and there's also some like undeniable facts we have to acknowledge about its strength. One, that Monster is able to hit very high elo with top lane Yi. Sure, maybe he's a challenger level, jungler or play other top laners. Maybe he's better if he would play a different pick, but he's still showing that the pick is, I think, more than viable, even against people who know how to play against it, right? That's one thing. Two is that, in general, as we know, League of Legends is a very snowbally game, and any champion that has very strong advantages in the early game, in theory, is like an optimal pick for League. It just is a matter of, like, if you can snowball well, or like close to perfectly. But if you can play a pick that is stronger in the early game, especially in the higher tiers of play and pro play and stuff, right? And I don't even know why I brought up pro play. That's irrelevant in this conversation. But basically, in higher tiers of play, having a strong early game pick and being able to snowball perfectly with that is technically optimal, right? So, and Yi undoubtedly has that strength with, Halo Blades and Ignite and his dive potential. And even if you can't dive, you can, take resets like Monster was saying. So I think it's hard to say that it's completely not viable and like you can't climb with it. You can't even get high elo with it. I don't know if you can. I don't know if we have the authority to say those things as junglers.
One thing you have to note as well is the pick rate right now. Like people are actually playing Yi top. I think
going down now.
Cause
Yeah,
is it going down?
It's gone down now, yeah.
I think that's
It's a
an
new
interesting
season, I
topic. Yeah, that's an interesting topic that I talk about. I even sent screenshots to Monster about that. I asked Endstep a few months ago also about bringing back the extra damage on minions from Q.
Yeah, they're
You guys
not gonna
remember?
do that with Sinerias funneling right
Yeah,
now.
fucking
They
Sinerias
are
was
not
cool.
doing
Yeah.
that.
This is not a topic, by the way.
Every time I won it, I just think about Sinerias and I get so mad. It's like the only thing I
Yeah.
hate him for.
Yeah,
Guys,
they
running
removed
Yi
the-
lanes up
Funneling
for us.
is goated.
No.
Shout out to Apel.
Oh,
By the
no.
way, I don't have the experience of Master Yi top lane. I also don't have experience on shitting my pants, and I still don't do it. Like,
What kind of example?
Bro,
That's the
really
exact
hates
same
Master Yi
situation.
top lane. You have to try it. You have to try it before you say that.
True. Have you tried shitting your pants? You don't know what the experience is like.
Yeah.
Oh,
okay,
hell no, I
Bush
was
Sanji.
talking about
Now
Yi
the
top
seminar's
half,
getting
relax.
very far. This is the Master Yi Council chat. We are getting there. Maybe I should try to shit my pants. Is the outcome?
Look, okay, I'm not saying necessarily that, but I think there is actually a valuable learning point in all this, is that you should knock things until you try them. And I think especially a pick like top lane Yi, I feel like that's the kind of thing where you need to put in a lot of work. Like the first 10, 20 games are probably going to all feel like absolute shit.
800
Oh,
games.
for Cowsep, it's 800 games.
It is really, really hard. And you have to, if you're not a top laner, you don't know the matchups. You have to like figure them
Yep.
out.
You're learning a completely
like-
different
like-
game, and it's a very snowbally role compared to jungle, right? There's so much to learn, and, Cowsep has the mental of a god,
Even-
pushed through 800 games. But
Even if you take the bad item, one bad item you take, your game is over. Legit, 300
One bad
gold
trade
buy.
and your game is over. Like you trade level 1 and you're like 20% HP and you're dead.
I-
Like because
I disagree
if
with
you
that.
don't know,
I disagree
you
with
don't
that.
know if you can fucking take on Camille, bro. Like she gets a shield and bone plating, and you're like, oh, I have to hit this. Oh, I have to hit this. I have to do it slowly. How the
Yeah.
fuck does somebody know that without fighting her 10 times? Like,
Well, you have to
300
learn.
games.
You have to learn the hard way.
You know what would be
That's
cool?
about it.
I would also like to have like 1 month of full grinding Master Yi top lane if I can reach Challenger with it in 1 month without practice. And I would love to do a bet with someone, maybe with some of you
Oh.
guys or some other streamers, that and then of course, if I reach it, I win the bet, and if I don't reach it, I lose the bet and I have to pay something. For example, sub gifts or donations, something like that. That would also be for sure for content-wise. A lot of people would love to see that, like 1 month full pull out, maybe get Alois coaching for collaboration, like a lot of things that there could be, for top lane content, pushing in general Master Yi top lane.
that'd be hype.
I'll always coach.
That
with
would kind of
you,
be a
yeah.
banger, to be honest.
Yeah, maybe you can do a 3-way bet with Cowsep and Monster, who can climb the
I
highest
ain't
on your
fucking betting
account.
on shit. I don't know what the fuck he's gonna end up pulling out his ass.
What
Let's
I'm
just
down.
say you're not hitting
down.
challengers, Sinerias. I'm not gonna lie, you're not you're quitting
Monster
on the
Zest
first day.
doesn't think I'm gonna get Challenger within 1 month
you
of
pissed
playing.
him off, bro.
You're quitting on the first
I
day.
think you'll rage quit. I think you'll actually.
$1,000
Yes,
Monster Zest.
you will legit-
$1,000.
He will legit rage quit, guys. Trust me.
Yeah, he will.
Monster
Yeah,
Zest.
you'll rage quit.
$1,000.
Like,
$1,000.
take that bet, Monster. Take it. You'll
Nah.
Wait,
I don't do
$1,000 is a lot
bets,
of
guys.
money. Like,
I can't do bets.
Monster isn't a millionaire like you, bro.
No, we can't. We don't have.
Cowsep
money
can
like
join
you,
too.
Sinerias.
That's already 2,000.
I don't want anything to do with Top E anymore. I'm done
Cowsep
with
is
it.
not gonna play
leave me out of
again,
this, guys.
trust me. He is out.
No,
He is out.
I mean, we can
Back
also
in
just do
trouble.
the bet if I reach it or not. If I reach it, Cowsep has to give me 1,000. If I don't reach it, I give Cowsep 1,000. But at the same time, we do
Cowsep,
a bet
do it.
that Cowsep reaches Challenger in the jungle. And I will make sure he does, because I'm very open to taking a look with Cowsep into the live games and getting him to change, because he can do it. Even in Korea server, which is the best server in the world, Cowsep can reach Challenger, but it's extremely difficult.
Yeah, I agree. I think you
What do you think?
Very good. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm sitting on 450 LP right now, so we're getting there. We're crusting.
We're crusting. Oh,
I didn't know
man.
what to say there.
That would be banger content, no? 1 month where Cowsep fully grinds, and everyone knows he's grinding right now, and where I fully grind top lane, technically speaking. Then they have jungle content, and they have top lane content. From both
Go
streams.
for it, bro.
Whatever they
Go
want.
for it. I am sure you will quit though in the first week. At maximum first week, I swear.
I'm fairly sure you'll quit too. You don't want to make that bet, bro. You'll get really frustrated. It's so bad. So bad.
Sinerias, I think one thing you need to remember is Cowsep went 800 games basically of just shitting the bed, like getting completely destroyed before he was able to get
That's just
to
learning the
point.
matchups.
Yeah, just learning the matchups. There's so much to learn, right? But then he pushed through all that and was able to get 300 LP GM on Korea server with top lane Yi. So he had to it takes a lot of mental, I think, much more than jungle to be just a laner in general, but especially playing Yi top lane. So it takes an incredible amount of mental. Are you sure you're ready to handle all that? 800 games
One
of
step,
suffering?
brother. One set.
I mean,
and
I'm
you're
known
fucking
for having
done.
one of the best mentals. If I lock in, I can do it.
If you lock in, I think yes, you definitely can. But it's just I mean, I don't know if you understand exactly how much. I don't understand. Only Cowsep and Monster, I think, understand the mental required to handle.
I mean, I get the offer. MonsterSSS and
think-
Cowsep are both backing off. I gave the offer. They have the chance to win for free, $1,000 each. They did not take it so far.
All right.
I mean, I would love to take that, but we don't gamble as Muslims, to be honest. Or I would love to take that, trust me, because
Okay,
it's free money for me,
understandable.
basically. It's free money.
Monster's trying to
trust
be
me.
nice to you. He's trying to be nice right now. But maybe you'll prove him
It's
wrong.
legit free money.
Yeah, honestly, Sinerias, I do think you could. I think you could pull it off. But I also think it would be one of the
I think you
most
can hit
mentally-
Grandmaster in 1 month, though. I think you can hit Grandmaster.
I mean, the reason I say this is because I think if I play already top lane Yi eventually, like MonsterSSS, especially if you hit Challenger, right, then it should be a something where it combines content. If you just play it, it's also fine. But I think there's like more hype going on if we do something like that. But we don't need to talk about that right now. I don't think it matters for the Master Yi Seminar.
I think it would be good content, though, yeah.
It
Anyways,
will be good content. We can talk about it later.
Yeah, Twitch chat. Y'all heard, though, if Monster gets Challenger, then Sinerias has to...
I mean,
to
we
do a top lane
had
game.
that bet long time ago.
Oh, really?
I will hit Challenger, trust me. I will hit Challenger.
Yeah.
And
so-
I
you will
believe
play
in you,
E-top.
Monster.
So just to kind of I'll just give my final last piece of my opinion on top lane Yi. I think it is a pick you can climb. Looking at everyone's performance on it and how people who are new to it completely just have a terrible experience with it, but seeing Monster climb with it. And I know there have been other top lane Yi players who have found success with it too on reaching high LP and major servers. I think it is a pick that you can climb with. And I think it's just a matter of hyper optimization. You have to play, you're talking about playing perfect as jungle Yi. You need to take that up to another level, I think, with top lane Yi, especially if you want to bring in that consistency, right? And that includes knowing all of these matchups very well. You have to, it's just a lot of knowledge. It's really like learning a new game compared to playing jungle Yi, in my opinion. But I think it absolutely is a pick that you can not only climb with, but I think in theory, if it's played optimally, can be as strong, if not stronger, given the strengths of top lane in the current meta, a stronger pick than jungle Yi. But it's just generally way
Yes,
less
sir.
forgiving.
The glazing for E-top here is crazy.
I do think
He's
so.
never
I
played
think
a
so.
game of
But I
E-top,
think it's
so.
extremely unforgiving. That's the problem. And most people even Sinerias, one of the best Yi players in the world, will make at least one minor mistake every game, right? And for top lane Yi, that can be enough to ruin the whole game, right? So, and jungle, just general jungle Yi is less forgiving, or more forgiving. And I guess jungling in general, I think, is more forgiving compared to lane. So I think that's my final thoughts on it. Anyone else have any last things you want to say about top lane Yi before we move on here?
Master E-top is better than jungle. Let's move on.
End of discussion.
We have talked enough. We've talked enough about that.
That was good.
The top Yi Seminar.
Yeah. That was good. I think the viewers appreciated that, and I honestly imagine top lane Yi and other Yi and other lanes will continue to get more popular. So glad we addressed that. Okay, moving on here. Just a reminder to people in Twitch chat: this is for a charity. This whole program. So if you're willing to donate to Dr. Stop Orders, the charity we're supporting today would mean a lot. Just plug that in one more time. Anyways, talking about the builds. this is usually what we start with, but I thought we'd start with kind of the overview stuff first. So, favorite builds. What are people building right now? What do we think is good?
Kraken Ginsu's.
Kraken Ginsu's?
And then
Okay.
spin a wheel for your next few items.
Spin the wheel. What
Yeah,
does
the
that mean?
third item. The third item can be anything. It can be anything.
Okay.
Oh, we need to add my build as well in the jungle.
Need
All
a
I'm saying,
Titanic,
I have
bro.
an off-meta build. Yeah, we need the Titanic. We need
Oh,
the
you-
Yomos as well.
You
We
go
need the
with
Yomos
almost
as
right,
well.
yeah.
I've seen your build, Monster.
I'm
And you
just
just play
rage
like a
baiting a bit too
psychopath.
much. Yumos
I don't
Titanic
think-
Hydra is your build.
No, Yomos
no,
into
he goes
Blade
Titanic.
of the Wrong King LDR. Basically 3 items.
It's a build that's
It's actually
Korean
broken, by the way.
Korean Yi players would go basically that build, whether it's Yomu's first or Bork first. They've been doing that build actually for a long time.
Every now and then,
High-Elo.
there's like a Korean that's building a
But you-
lethality item. There's every now and then,
Yeah,
like there's a grandmaster or challenger Korean player. There goes like any lethality item. They go Profane Hydra, they go Yomus, they go.
It's very
Well,
much a Korean server thing. Yeah.
It does have a
Shout
unique
out to
style, bro.
Ubin. We
You
gotta
have
make
to
shout out to
embed a lot.
Ubin, the goat.
Yubin, yeah.
Yubin, he doesn't go it, but there are other Koreans that go it. Yubin, he loves lift tempo. I asked once on his stream in English, and he answered me what he thought about Health Blaze, and he didn't like it. He wasn't a fan of it.
Interesting.
You know what's funny about Ubin? He does the exact same playstyle as me.
He is.
Everything
He's
he does
literally
is
Korean
the
Sinerias.
exact same.
He is. I noticed that.
And everyone every EU streamer who played with him said it's legit the copy of Sinerias. Sinerias' copy is Stubble.
It is.
That's so funny.
Yeah.
I love this guy.
Yeah, he's cool. But it's okay. So hearing Munchy and Milt say, which is basically I think what most if you look up best Yi build on most websites or you ask any people in the Yi community, most people are gonna agree with what Milt and Munchy said. It's Kraken Rageblade into I guess quote unquote spin the wheel. It's like either Hexblade or Bork. I think are some of the more popular options that are some of the more optimal ones. What do you think? What's your? Do you agree with that? Best build?
The best build is 100% Kraken Slayer into Rageblade and then Hexblade.
100%. You've tried other builds.
Yes.
What other builds have you tried? Like a lot of different builds or just like small variations?
Yuntal Infinity, crit build. I tried Kraken Slayer into Rageblade into Blade from King. I tried Blade from King into Rageblade. I tried Kraken into Wits End. I tried, These are basically the only ones that are important. Every other item just doesn't deal enough damage. Why is that? Rageblade is the core of Master Yi. Cowsep and me, we've been saying this for years. Rageblade is the best item for Master Yi that can possibly ever buy. I would argue if Rageblade would non-exist anymore, Master Yi win rate drops 3%. Just like that. 3-4%. Just like that. Because you need that item. Why? It works with your passive and your Q. That's it. You have 10 times or more often Q. You deal 10 times more damage because of the double damage you apply every third auto attack. And it especially works with your passive double strike. So if you do, for example, a one-shot combo where you have double strike fully stacked and Rageblade fully stacked and you flash in and you do auto attack W, auto attack Q, auto attack Titanic Hydra, auto attack, you actually do like 8, 9 to 10 on-hit damage. It's all proc with your E. Nothing comes remotely close to that damage output. So Rageblade is the heart of Master Yi. Kraken Slayer is just straight up more damage output than Blade from King regardless, always. You don't need to sustain, you need raw damage output to kill them faster than you actually die yourself. So then Kraken Rageblade is already best and highest damage. Nothing comes close. Okay, that is about that. And then you want to go Blade from King, but you cannot go Blade from King because Blade from King is so squishy, and then Kiana one-shots you again. Or any other champion one-shots you. Elise, it doesn't matter. So you kind of want to go HP. And for all the HP items like Hullbreaker, Titanic Hydra, Hexblade has the highest value for you because you get 20 seconds of your ult, just like that. You get extra attack speed, extra movement speed, extra attack damage, extra attack speed in the first place, base. If you have Kraken Rageblade Hexblade, you become and climb the fastest. Yeah.
I think this is with lethal tempo though, right? With Hail of Blades, I think Titanic is a lot better in my opinion than Hexblade. What do you think of that?
Optional, I think still that Hexblade is better.
I think with Health Blades, I don't like Hexblade third. With Health Blades, I think.
Yeah, you deal like very little to no damage, but with lethal
Titanic.
tempo you have the attack speed, yeah?
Yeah, it's
But,
because Titanic has a really good synergy with Health Blades because it counts as an auto reset, so you don't lose Health Blades stack, right? So you can
yeah,
get
I
like
agree with that.
you can get like 6 hits with Health Blades with Titanic, right? So I think like as a third item is really good.
I think
Wait, Cowsep,
with
what
Halo
are you building
Blades,
now, Cowsep? Yeah, go
Huh?
on, Sinerias.
What am I?
You say?
What?
What are you building right now on jungle?
Oh, I run Halo Blades. I run Kraken, Gunzus. I also run. My third item is kind of different. Sometimes I like
Yeah,
Hexblade.
Tinder
It's
Wheel.
very cost efficient. It's like 210% cost efficient or something. I like Terminus. I like
Ooh, Terminus, I see you.
Terminus
I see you.
appreciated.
Yeah.
Terminus is crazy, Cole.
That item is really underrated, by the way.
yeah, Monster
really
got me
Terminus-
into that item.
Terminus,
Yeah, you-
Terminus is also 200% gold efficiency when you stack it.
it's very good because you just alpha and you're almost full stack basically. So it's really
Yeah.
nice.
If you combine
yeah, I
it
don't
with
really
Rage
build
Blade, you
mechanics,
just
though.
one-shot everything, basically.
Mm.
What you say?
But
Cowsep?
I don't really like the Rage Blade with the Halo Blades, but I build it anyway because it's Rage Blade. Right? Like I can't find. I mean, at least you stack it quickly.
Yeah, it has a nice synergy. It has a nice synergy.
It has a
But to
decent.
be honest, but you don't feel it after after like you finish Rage Blade, you don't feel Hail Blades anymore. You just
yeah.
you just hit.
Yeah, but Hail Blades gives me a really nice early as well. But yeah, the build's pretty much the same almost as Lethal Tempo, and I really like Hexblade. You know, despite what people say, it is very, very good. If you remember when Mashy's ultimate cooldown got changed to 100 seconds, his win rate plummeted. It was like 7% or 6%. I don't remember. Right.
Yeah, ult cooldown makes
So when
a
you
big
just look at
difference.
yeah, so just having that ult cooldown, like, and it's already like
Wow,
190%
really?
cost efficient without it. Yeah.
7% drop?
It was a huge drop when he had his cooldown nerfed by 15 seconds.
Okay,
It was-
why is that? Let's ask Chad real quick here. Why is that so insanely important? I'm actually curious if they know. There's one big reason why his win rate drops 7% when his ult is on cooldown, which is the exact same reason I also like to run Hexblade.
Are we asking Twitch chat?
just down.
Yeah, I'm asking Twitch chat. Let them also talk.
All right, let's see.
Wait, what again? Yeah, bros, listening.
I never played the.
You gotta listen to the
I
lecture.
never played. Who are you guys?
played.
What game do you guys play?
I never played E.
Resets, need to get close, slow immunity. It's all nice and all, but the only reason is you get kited, right? If you get close to that, it's only about the kite aspect. Without Master Yi ult, the champion does nothing. You just get kited and you die.
At least that's
Shitty
your
mask.
So you-
opinion, but yeah.
Nasus W's on you. You're dead. Vayne ult Q. You're dead. You don't do anything. But when you have ult, you can kite, you can run back, you can run away. Nobody can slow you. You can be a champion. You can do stuff. You do have control. You can survive it. You can one-shot enemies. If you have no movement speed, no ult, if Vayne chases you down, you either fight her and you die, or you run and you die. That's
Basically.
the reason.
Yeah.
Sorry, Cowsep, I didn't want to cut you off, but that was very important for me to share.
No, it's a good point. Yeah, it's if you don't have ultimate, you're just not champ. And the thing is when the ulti got nerfed by 15 seconds, you'll find that key fights happen almost every 100 seconds or so, like later in the game, right? So your ultimate would be down for like 5 seconds, and you're just cooked, right? So, especially moving it to 100 seconds is because you don't build any ability haste. Like a lot of those champions that have 100-second plus ultis, like a Mumu or whatever, they build ability haste. He doesn't have any of that. So you're the only person that has no ulti in those fights.
Yeah, I think Hexblade starts to becoming better and better the more later you get in the game, because then like you fight more and you're more dependent of your ult. Like in early game you're usually just full clearing, etc. But like
I
in the
disagree
late
here
game-
real quick. Sorry, I need to disagree real quick.
Yeah.
Because Hexblade is your third item. It's always mid-game. And when I play Hexblade, I basically use my ult on cooldown. Every time. Because I always make sure I'm on site, and at that timing the red ult is ready and get a free kill. It's so free. So I actually make sure I perma-use my ult because of that. In the very late game, the fights actually take longer until it participates, because we wait for objective timer. Dragon spawns in 1.5, 2 minutes. There's no fight in between that. So we just wait until we get the control. Yeah.
No, yeah, I think it makes sense. Before they buff Hexblade, what I used to do is like sell boots for Hexblade on the late game. Obviously, that was before they buff Hexblade in the first place. But now, like, I think it's a good item. As we mentioned, like a third item, you can build anything, or basically anything.
Yeah, I'll say that I agree with I agree with how Sinerias put it about the on-hit build. I think Kraken Rageblade Hexplates is, I think, the generally the best build, the most consistent. Bork is, as a third item, is great damage, but I do agree. I think you're not only squishier, but it's a little bit less agency. Like, you're just a glass cannon stat stick, whereas, you don't as good. You go get the movement speed, the ult haste, the tankiness, all of that Hexblade gives you. So I think it's generally more optimal. But, I don't think Bork third is bad. And then other variations of on-hit builds, I think are, but it's not like you can't win with them, but I don't know if it's necessarily the most consistent. But I do want to take a moment to talk about crit, because I'm pretty convinced that crit is just generally better, and especially, I guess, I'm a Hellblaze enjoyer, like some other people in this call, so I think there's bias.
Generally better.
I think it is, especially in high elo and higher elos, where people are... First of all, I think they know how to deal with you better, and they also are, you don't have as much time to make a play happen. You don't have as much time you have to be very explosive, right? Or else, a lot of the time, there's way too much counterplay in dealing with Yi. But crit, I think, removes some of their opportunities for counterplay. I personally feel like crit is overall more optimal now. I think a lot of people don't build it right, though. And this is actually something I'd be curious to do. We can do right, in a sec. We can look at Lowalytics and look at the data, what the actual data says. But I think variations of crit, besides what people are usually building right now, which is usually Yuntal into IE, I think other variations are more optimal. And actually, the variation I've been enjoying the most right now, that I think is just, I think it's the most broken build right now, is Kraken Rush. You start with Kraken, and then you go Collector IE, and then your LDR Fiend Hunter. You go into crit after Kraken. And so people usually avoid this because they say, Kraken isn't a crit item, you're delaying your IE spike. Yes, but, we had the Bork build, right, where we rushed a non-crit item just because it was the best first item on Yi. Bork into LDR into IE. Very similar kind of idea. Now that Kraken is basically the new Bork, it's the new best first item, it makes a lot of sense. It's basically, I think we all agree, Kraken is, alright, maybe Moss has a different opinion, but Kraken is generally considered the best first item.
I do think in jungle Kraken is better for the movement speed as well.
Yeah, so it's just...
But in top lane, you need that lifesteal.
I understand, with Monster's playstyle, with Hellblades and Titanic first item, that makes a lot more sense in general. But yeah, Kraken, best first item in most people. It's hard to argue with that. Most people are going to agree with that. And then you go into crit afterwards, and then it's all a matter of every item you buy after Kraken, or even at every point in the game, though, the goal is basically to be to maximize power, right? At each item. Kraken first item, power is maximized. It's one of the best first items. 2 items. Kraken Rageblade, as you said, Sinerias, is very strong, but it's less explosive, and especially if you take Hail Blades, I think Kraken Collector, especially if you are looking to assassinate squishies, is just way more effective. Granted, you're not going to have the same kind of extended DPS to clean up multiple kills and whole fights on your own, but I feel like this is just but this is a little bit much, just my personal opinion going here. I feel like it's a little bit how many situations are there where you get to fully take advantage of that extended DPS in the early and mid game? I think more so it's about finding those explosive plays where there's very little counterplay and you can snowball, and then that works well with the crit play style. So Kraken, you're good. Kraken Collector, again, I think this combo is also very good. It's a strong item spike. It's not oh, I don't have IE second item, I feel weak. No, I feel like you feel very strong, Kraken Collector. And then obviously you hit IE third and you're still very strong. So that's my thoughts. Has anyone tried this build?
What about Yuntal? Arthur, what about Yuntal?
I've tried Yuntal. I just don't think it's as good. Yeah, I think it's... Sorry, go ahead.
I think the build path for Yuntal is actually one of the worst build paths in the entire game. That item can be viable if you...
I agree.
Yeah.
But if you get BS Sword, I like
if they change the build path, it can actually be viable. But I don't know, when do you ever get 1300 recall in higher elos? It's very, very rare.
Yeah, I mean,
that's
you can do that.
Not in jungle, no.
That's not even the reason I dislike it. I think, I don't know. I mean, I guess I actually don't have a good explanation for this, besides I just don't feel like I do damage with Yuntal first item, even when it's fully stacked, versus Kraken. We all probably can... That probably makes sense to all of us, right? Kraken first item versus Yuntal first item. Which is going to feel better? Which is going to do more damage?
Arthur, I will try Kraken into Collector into IE. I will try it.
And the reason... Oh, sorry, go ahead.
There was another build. There was even talking with Senshi a while ago. There was this testing that it's not broken on anything, but in my opinion, it felt better against full squishy teams, which is Kraken into Opportunity. I talked with Cowsep about that as well. Yeah,
Bro,
it's the
talk with
same
everyone
reason.
about this. It might
Bro,
be broken. We have to try it
yeah,
at one point. We have to try that build.
yeah, it's the same reason of that old build of Blade of the Rune King into Lord Dominic's. It's because Yi is the best Kraken applier in the game. With Health Blades, you can literally apply like Kraken 3 times in seconds, right? That's how insane it is. And you display like and you have like a big output of physical damage. And because of opportunity gives you so much lethality, it makes your burst damage go insane. And obviously Kraken into a Dirk, it's insane. You one shot everyone with it. It's insane as well. And when you get opportunity, which it's a lethality item that doesn't have CDR, right? So it feels way better on Yi, and it's cheap and it has a good build path. It has pickaxe as well. And when you finish that item, like you one shot pretty much anyone into one health blades rotation. It's also obviously important to notice that your extended fight gets worse. Obviously, don't need to say that as well. But like cracking into opportunity, this patch at least felt better than just playing crit. I was playing crit last patch with Yuntal first, but as you guys mentioned, the build path is just bad. I just hate building slingshot. Slingshot's so bad.
Yeah, it feels pretty bad.
Like at least felt better. Felt better for me. Most of the games I go Kraken Rage Blade still, okay, and I don't think that Kraken into opportunity is like as broken as the old Bork LDR build was. But I think like it's worth to going if you're going against like 5 squishies.
Yeah.
I think honestly, this sounds pretty good. Also with cashback, because crit
Yeah,
with
yeah,
cashback is
yeah.
also insane.
Yeah, we'll talk about the runes in a sec, but yeah, spoiler alert, I also basically take cashback triple tonic every single game right now. Next patch, I don't know, we'll see what the nerf
It will
is
be the
gonna look
same. I
like.
just calculated it's 7.5% now, not 8% for cashback.
Okay.
Which is basically 15 gold. No, yeah, 15 gold difference for the first item,
That's not bad.
which is nothing.
Yeah, so maybe
And
I will continue to take it.
You get, after Kraken into Collector into IE, you still save up 700 plus gold.
Yeah. I'll say one thing
So it's
about
almost the same.
I'll say one thing about Milt's build is that I think Kraken opportunity as a combo is like I can imagine that being extremely strong. Like you will just completely delete squishes off the face of the earth. But I think the progression after that is not as strong. Like your third item, I think you were telling me you would go Bork. Again, I still think that would be pretty good, but just in general, I feel like the progression after opportunity, each item, each successive spike, feels like it's not as strong as going like straight into crit after Kraken. This is just my opinion. I also have never tried your build yet, so I really can't speak on it with like I know for sure.
It's a snowball build. It's a snowball build. If you get like weak on the late game, it feels pretty bad.
Yeah, that would be my expectations. That I feel like it's more snowbally, not as consistent. Whereas,
but again, it's just to abuse if the enemy team has a lot of squishies, so you can just play like in the most cheesy way possible. Just get into their jungle, sit into a bush, waiting for someone to appear, and just 100 to 0 them.
That's the kind of build
the opportunity. Yeah, the opportunity move speed is also nice when you kill someone.
I do love those builds. What do you guys think? Okay. Sorry to cut you off.
Yeah, that's it. No, that's it. That's it.
What do you guys think about Hullbreaker, by the way, in the new season, with all the new blatings as well?
Dude, it should be insane. Honestly, I should build it more.
I feel like there should be a build for it. We have to cook something, a build for Hullbreaker.
Sometimes I go Hullbreaker third, right, after Kraken Rageblade.
Should we go ahead and look at the stat website now? I don't know if you can see.
There was another item that I wanted to talk about, which is disgusting in my opinion, which is Witsend.
Okay.
Witsend, since the last Q changes, I have not been building this item. Never.
Oh yeah, I think
it's really the worst item in the entire game.
Yeah.
In terms of value, it's the worst item in the entire game.
Not never. There was like some games that was going like against full AP with CC comps that obviously I had to go Witsend. But like I build Witsend so rarely nowadays. Because I think that item.
1 second, guys. We just got 5 gifted from Complexity for charity. 5 subs gifted for the charity. Appreciate it. Thank you so much, Complexity.
Thank you. Appreciate that, brother. Sorry, what were you saying?
Sorry.
We're talking about Witsend, guys.
Oh yeah, I mean basically that item just feels terrible. And yet I actually still will build it as like a maybe 4th item. 3rd item feels really bad, but yeah, maybe it's like a 4th item versus like a lot of AP, a lot of CC, but not a lot of burst. I guess I will build it, but it feels bad.
And we got another 5 gifted now from Adal. Thank you so much, Adal, for the 5 gifted. I appreciate that.
Thank you.
Much love, my brother.
Holy. Yeah, so, I don't know. I don't have much more to say about Wits End. I don't know if anyone else has anything to say about it. I will build it sometimes. If
I think if you want to build...
So just say the reason that Yeah, you can go ahead.
I think if you want to buy something like a magic resist item, you should actually just go Terminus, unironically. Because when you stack Terminus, you get like 25 magic resist,
or Mao.
24. Or Mao. I don't like Mao personally. I think it's a lot worse. But you can go Terminus, you will be tanky with Mercs, and that's all the magic resist you need, basically, in my opinion. If you want to go Wits End. I don't even go that item against 5 ability power, by the way, legit. It's just the worst item in the entire game, I swear.
Nah,
Yeah, the thing about Wits End with me is that like it had a big downfall for me, like because they were changing. Because like it first started, obviously we have the season 10 Wits End, right, the one that heals, and then they changed to give AD, and then we had this Wits End which gives tenacity. But like I think like they completely ruined the item when they made it not scale. Do you guys remember when you used to scale? It was like 40 magic damage to 80 on the level 18, and now it's just like 45 flat. And especially with the recent Q changes, like the last time they changed Q, they reduced the base damage and they increased the AD ratio.
And the E
right?
as well.
So yeah, and the E as well. They increased the AD ratio from E. So like building AD became more important. So like it just had a big downfall, like a lot of reasons came together that for me Wits End is a shit item. If you go even on Lolytics, the win rate of Wits End is actually lower than the other items, like by 2-3%. And it should be actually higher because it's that situational item, right? That it should build against a lot of AP and CC. So, like, it just shows how trash the item is. So, like, I rarely build it. Like, only on desperation I build it.
Johnny, thank you so much for 10 gifted. That is so appreciated. Thank you so much. And Dixie Normus, also thank you for the gifts up to Vuju Senji's community. We appreciate it. Can we get a W in the chat for all the support, guys? Let's go. We appreciate that.
It really means a lot. And yes, everything will go to charity for this broadcast. So yeah, it's going to a good cause. But yes.
All the support will go to charity.
Yes. But yeah, I guess, to Milt's point, I feel like the item has really, man, it's just not what it used to be, huh? It was everything for Yi back in season 10, right? It made the champion when it had the healing, right? But how far it's
the healing was actually so good. The healing, I remember that.
I miss it so much. I miss it so much.
I think the reason why this item is bad on E now is because there is no damage, basically 0 damage on it.
Not only is Yi's Q
with Hail of Blades, you have to get attack damage, in my opinion. With Hail of Blades in general.
That's true.
It can work maybe with lethal tempo. I don't know with the lethal tempo, guys, how you feel about it.
Okay, well, I mean, we can touch on the runes briefly here. I like Hail Blades. I think it's better because, again, I think the explosive playstyle of Yi is stronger. And even if you want to go on hit for extended DPS, having Hail Blades you still have increased one-shot potential on squishies, but you also insta-stack your Rage Blade and then you can pump out DPS afterwards. I still feel like Hail Blades basically is better both when you're trying to one-shot squishies or if you're trying to melt, if you have you're trying to melt a Mundo or Malphite 10k HP or something, okay, maybe Lethal Tempo is going to be better there, but most situations think Hellblades is better. What do people think?
Okay, so I think that I need to say this, that Lethal Tempo is in most games better, because in most games you need to be the front to back carry, because Master Yi in general is not an assassin. That's like a nice niche kind of playstyle, but he is not an assassin. Master Yi is a front-to-back warrior that fights until death. And if you play the game correctly and you find sneaky catches, like I do this all the time, the Brown face checks me. Now I got the first target killed. I have Rage Blade stacked, my passive stacked, Lethal Tempo fully stacked, Q reset, nothing gets close. And even if I do one-shot the Brown with Hail of Blades, even if I do so, even though he could then insta-shield and exhaust me, and with Lethal Tempo it doesn't matter if he does so, even if I do one-shot the Braum afterwards, the fight is not won. And if my ult ran out, then I'm still not that strong. So also the cooldown from ult is pretty high. So I think Hail of Blades is really nice. I also consider those crit builds very interesting, for sure good. I think on-hit with Hail of Blades is also very, very interesting. Third item, you can go Hullbreaker, Titanic Hydra because you have Halo Blades, but I still think Hexblade is going to be the best. And then everything is anyway situational with Lethal Tempo or Halo Blades. But I think Lethal Tempo is better in, like, let's say 70% of all games. And then 30% you can play like an assassin depending on enemy team comp. It really depends on enemy team comp. If enemies have like Kha'Zix, Lethal Tempo won't do anything against Kha'Zix, but Halo Blades can still one-shot him. Same with like Blue Cane. If you play against Senna, Caitlyn, Jhin, all of this, Halo of Blades is for sure better. The win rate is also going to be very interesting, but it's very similar, right? Your mouse is above it. Yeah, Lethal Tempo is higher win rate, but I think the Halo of Blades is...
Yeah, I need to say that Lethal Tempo...
I think it's harder to play Lethal Tempo as well, by the way. It's way harder
The only reason Lethal Tempo has a higher win rate is because of the crit builds. If you sort for Kraken, can you click on Kraken?
Yeah. So that is the thing you need to do. You need to click on.
If you sort Kraken first, so you eliminate the crit builds. Halo Blaze actually has a higher win rate.
Yeah, y'all can't see it, but interesting.
No, it's not. It's still lower. But I need to say this, Zachani, thank you so much for gifting Cowsep as well. We appreciate it. Thank you for the support, and also Complex D for another gift sub. Appreciate you supporting us and the charity.
I didn't see that I got that sub. It's my bad. Thank you, brother.
How do you feel, Cowsep? You're now officially my sub.
I said dodged, like I didn't expect him to throw one my way, but I appreciate it. I knew I couldn't dodge it forever though. Thank you, Sats.
I mean, I feel pretty good with you being my sub.
I mean, I'm not gonna be your bitch for more than a month. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we will see about that, Cowsep. We will see about that.
Okay, there you go. I figured out how to fix the thing. Okay, so now you should be able to see. Yeah, this is actually the first time I've looked at this stat website, sorted by Kraken first item, and see that Lethal Tempo still has a higher win rate than.
Yeah, but it's very close. It's very close. 0.2. Come on, it's very close.
It is pretty
Milt?
close.
We're factual. Lethal Tempo is better even if you filter in the options you want it to be filtered. You still stand no chance. You gotta accept it.
For
you can't be wrong.
0.2% win rate. Okay.
Yeah, what would you have said if it was the other way around? You would have said, "You see, Halo Blades is better." But now you're quiet. Now you say, "Yeah, it's 0.2."
But it's really close. Come on.
I think it depends on the playstyle, to be honest. It really depends on the playstyle.
Yeah.
Because what I think of Mastery is if you get the first reset, you will carry the fight. And the best run to get the first reset is, in my opinion, Hell of Blades.
I agree.
That's why I prefer it.
That's a very strong argument Monster brought up there. Very, very strong. Yet still, Lethal Tempo is more consistent.
My thing
I think with your playstyle, yeah. But with other playstyles, like if people want to invade a lot in the early game and play more of an early game playstyle, definitely Blades is viable as well.
There's one thing, like I've been playing Health Blades since they removed Lethal Tempo. You guys remember when they removed Lethal Tempo? I've been just playing Health Blades. And one thing is, whenever I play Lethal Tempo, always there's like at least every game 1 or 2 kills that I don't get early because I don't have Health Blades, and I always feel like insanely shit. You know.
Yeah,
like I'm 1v1ing someone or pick offing someone and I don't kill them and I have Lethal Tempo and I instantly think, bro, if I had Health Blades here, I would kill them. So like the logic of Health Blades is just like you pick to snowball, you pick to like kind of cheesy, but not at all because you're still like playing normally, but you have a more explosive style, right? And and obviously Yi becomes way better, especially for level 6, because then you get the explosive style. Lethal Tempo is not that good before level 6, right? Then you get your ult and etc. So like there's always 1 or 2 kills I can show like every single game that I play that if I didn't have Health Blades I would not have gotten the kills. So like that's one point of me of Health Blades. I think like the only thing that I dislike about the Health Blades is the domination tree.
Yeah.
Like those stupid ward rooms, bro. I just miss.
That's exactly what I was gonna say.
Sudden impact or eyeball collection, I think it was called. It was so
yeah. They on this season they added the ward runes. They changed sudden impact. I think you guys remember. So now it's better for Yi because it just deals like true damage. Before it gave you like armor pen and magic pen, which is not that good on Yi, obviously. But like removing eyeball collection made the domination tree so much worse.
Yeah.
In my opinion, Halo Blades, I think of it as more like depends on the enemy comp. As in how easy is it to free hit. So like if they have a lot of knockbacks and kiting and mobility, I think Halo Blades can be better than Lethal Tempo, but I do agree that Lethal Tempo is generally better. But if they have,
So
they're very immobile and you can just smash autos into them, then I like Lethal Tempo more. But or also if their peel is shields, rather than stuff like Alistar W, then I think Lethal Tempo is also better.
okay, so how does Wuju and Munchy, for you two guys, how does late game feel for you guys if you play Halo Blades?
Oh, everybody's
Because if
useless
you're
late game.
if you're minute 40 and then all of them are level 16 and there's a team fight about to start, I don't see the value.
Yeah, I think it's really bad late.
I'll chime in here. So I think I really like Hellblades for the assassination potential because I feel like I mean it feels terrible if you're trying to play front to back because you just you blow your rune, your keystone on like the Braum front lining. But I guess in my experience I still think usually it's difficult to even if a Braum face checks you but the team's behind him, like you're gonna get stunned before you kill him with lethal tempo is how I feel. Whereas if you have, I mean, even Halo Blades is hard. But basically, I'll just say this. Halo Blades, I think, even in late game, I still like it because I think it helps me, whether I'm playing crit or on hit. Like, I still feel like my assassination potential is, I mean, undoubtedly better. And I know you're saying Yi is not an assassin, and I agree. I think he's kind of meant to be, like you said, like this fight to the death, front to back, like brute forcer kind of champ. But I guess the way the game feels like it has a lot of damage now. There's a lot of like CC, a lot of like top laners that are 5 levels above you, and like it just feels like it's difficult to play in that traditional way. I feel like the assassin playstyle is actually, in my opinion, more consistent because like as long as you find that opportunity, that window to one shot a squishy, or even they don't even have to be a squishy, especially with the crit build and LDRs. Me putting my plug for the crit build again. Even if they're a tank, you still one shot them is how it feels. Yeah, as long as you find that isolated target to pick off, then their counter window ability is very, very low. Like it's almost a guaranteed kill. And then like people are saying, I think Monster mentioned this too, and I agree with this. I think the most important thing for you is getting the first kill. Getting the first reset, and you will have you've won the fight. I mean, or at least you go even, right? You can disengage and then re-engage, or you can completely disengage and just take the one kill and run, get an objective, push lanes, whatever. But I think getting that first kill is generally more important than getting the kills after the first kill, because I think it's much easier to get the kills after the first kill if you get that first kill. So for the sake of guaranteeing the first kill, Halo Blaze is generally better. So I feel like it's good late game and early game and mid game, and especially the crit build, I feel like I always can carry.
Another thing about Health Blades on late game, yes, it's obviously worse than Lethal Tempo. If I could swap runes in the late game from Health Blades to Lethal Tempo, I would have. But the thing about Health Blades is exactly what I said, for you to snowball in the early game and get kills. So like the amount of gold that you get, it's going to compensate Lethal Tempo, Like you're getting to your power spikes faster because obviously Yi is very power spike dependent, right? The fact that with Health Blades, in average, you can get your Kraken faster, you can get a Rage Blade faster, that makes up for Lethal Tempo,
I'll be right back real quick, guys.
Yeah. So basically, it's like argument of like, what did you say, Cowsep?
No, he left us. But yeah.
What's he doing? He's
I have
getting up
something
so
I want
much.
to chime in after.
Yeah, sure.
know,
Go
right?
ahead. Say your piece, or do you want to wait for him to come back?
No, I'll go ahead. So like when it comes to the rune tree, I think this is a really big advantage of Top Master Yi because, as I said before, it's like learning to play the champion, right? So you can get a really good feel for what the runes are actually doing for you because you're not spending so much time like hitting minions or monsters. I mean, so like for example, like sudden impact, like I really hate the domination tree. It's like I just really don't like it, right? But when I look at Top Yi and I actually looked at like sudden impact as a rune. To me, like as jungle, I never really thought about sudden impact. Okay, whatever, it's extra damage, right? But every single time you hit somebody with alpha, or even if you flash onto them and auto them, right? You're doing anywhere from 20 to 40 true damage, depending on what point you do it, right? And that adds up. And then like you realize, oh, that rune's actually pretty decent when you run it in the laning phase, right? When you're running it for top E. But Munchy has to go to class.
Oh yeah, so I know Munchy was saying he could only stick around for like 2 hours. So yeah, thank you for joining us, Munchy. We understand.
I'm giving him an out.
Thanks for having me.
Giving him an out.
Yeah, thanks for being here.
See him.
We'll see you around.
See you, Munchy. Have a good one, man.
See you, Munchy.
But but the other runes, not really. Like, I think Treasure Hunter is okay because, like, if you do roaming, like if you roam somewhere and you grab a kill or whatever, it's pretty good. I don't really like the Grizzly Mementos because I have the lowest vision score on Mastery you can possibly have, so it doesn't really matter for me. But then you look at runes like on the precision tree, you pretty much Triumph is amazing, right? The extra gold. Again, when I played jungle, I didn't really think about like the extra gold that you get, right? But when you're like in lane, it feels like every gold matters to me, right? Because every AD matters to me, every like thing matters to me, right? So like I start to appreciate the gold from Triumph a lot more. The alacrity is obviously, the extra attack speed, which is really nice. And then you even look at like coup de grace, right? Like I was looking at coup de grace and I'm like, okay, this rune is giving me a guaranteed 30 extra damage early game, right? And I'm like, I really like that. 30 extra damage.
Maybe we can go to the rune slide.
There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we're looking at the runes there. Yeah, I mean, I guess we're hitting this now, right? Because these little damages, they all add up, especially when you're doing like small little trades, right? Like Monster does, right? Like to me previously, I used to think it was just like a pure all in, right? But now I really understand the value of runes after playing top lane. I don't know. It's weird to admit it that it just like it flies over my head. Like I don't care about these runes; they're just there. I'm gonna one tap somebody anyway. I'm gonna run them down. But like once you really get down into the nitty gritty of it, these runes can be very impactful if you use them correctly, which is why top E was so good, right? And yeah, I really like the runes more, and I really like the runes that are consistent. I really like sudden impact. It's a lot better than I thought because when you're doing 600 damage early game in a combo, 30 of that is from sudden impact. 15 of that is from coup de grace. 110 of that is from like ignite, right? And then you're getting an extra like 80 damage from one long sword, right? Like all these little things just really add up. So the rune choices are actually really, really important. So the domination tree having runes that don't do anything, like the stupid Grizzly Mementos, I don't fucking ward. Like I'm so sad about that. That just it makes the tree much worse for me, especially going into the late game. Though the Grizzly Mementos isn't that bad. Like once you go late game because you just always have a sweeper. But yeah, it's the worst tree for sure.
Weeper, that's a bit vegan to be honest. Go yellow word, bro. But no, I have to disagree here to be honest. I feel like Coup de Grace is one of the worst runs in the game. I've tested it in top lane. I think Triumph is just 10 times better, I'm not gonna lie. Like this Triumph run is so broken.
Well, you're running it as a secondary. Like I'm talking about the whole tree. Like you have all three when you're running it as a primary. Like as a secondary, I can see how you wouldn't want to bring coup de grace because you'd rather get alacrity Triumph, and I agree with that. I was running coup de grace for the early cheeses because that 30 damage would be the difference between killing them at level 1 under tower and not. But
was it really 30 damage?
It was 30 damage every time. I put it into my calculator. And
when I used it, I had like 5 or 10 damage. I feel like it was so bad. I swear.
Skill issue.
Skill issue. That's true. That's true.
He's like, yeah, you're right. You're right. Skill issue. I'll admit. Yeah, no.
What do you think, guys, about Relentless Hunter and Ultimate Hunter? Like the win rate, as you showed earlier, I think the win rate is way higher in Ultimate Hunter, no?
Let's see. Okay,
I am kind of surprised by that.
I'm gonna sort all games. Let's see what the latest data is. So secondary.
Oh, Relentless is insane. What the fuck?
Yeah.
On Jungle, Relentless has a higher win rate always. Like it's always.
So you gotta keep in mind sample size, but yeah, it is.
You're looking at secondary. You're looking at secondary.
Wait, I wonder how that would work in top lane. Maybe I should bring it in top lane.
I think
you
should.
What do you think, Cowsep?
You want me to sort by top lane?
No, start by health blades. Start by health blades.
Okay.
Yeah, we start by health.
The benefit of that particular rune is you start with some out of combat movement speed at the beginning, right? Like you get like a little bit.
Yeah.
It's still
so you don't have to run boots forever, yeah?
Oh, I realize it's
so you get 8 out of combat move speed. Yeah, I mean that sample size isn't that bad. Like over 1,000 games there is pretty good. Yeah, I've always thought Relentless would be pretty solid.
Yeah, it's dispatch. Yeah.
Wait, what's that run with 59% win rate? What does that even do? I have no idea, by the way.
This is cheap shot, but you gotta keep in. Oh, sorry, it's kind of hard to see, but like the sample size is very important here. This is gonna be just like some Smurfs trying it for fun.
Yeah.
Like so 59, but only 52 games. So this gray number at the bottom is very important to keep.
Yeah, Mana Flow has 100% win rate secondary. Oh my god.
It must be OP. Yeah,
that fucks your meditate, by the way. Don't do it.
Yeah, generally
that would be better than Fairy Charms, Cowsep, no?
No, it's worse because it gives you more mana, which makes your meditate cost more.
Yeah, because it's a percentage.
You need mana regen, not mana. Mana is
you get 250 mana from that shit. It's fucking annoying.
Yeah. So, I mean, yeah, I always take Relentless Hunter. I'll just say, like, my favorite rune page right now is, as I said, Hail Blades, and everyone takes Sun Impact with it. I like Sixth Sense. I agree. This row of like runes is. We're talking about runes right now by the Sinerias.
Hello.
Hello.
Okay, yeah.
Sixth Sense is generally what I like to take. I think it is useful, especially for jungling, and it can let me get off some, like, it's very useful in the early game just to know when I'm spot on a ward if I'm going to invade or if I'm going to gank. I think it's especially useful in that like, because it's consistently available at the beginning of the game. And then, yeah, I take Relentless Hunter every single game. And secondary, as I said, Cashback, Triple Tonic, every single game right now.
Me personally, I still prefer Sixth Sense, right? But I think the only con about Sixth Sense is when I fucking lose it in the beginning of the game. Like when someone, like, for example, water my raptors, like, and I know they water my raptors, and I still lose the fucking Sixth Sense rune, and like it's like what 4 minutes cooldown, and it's kind of annoying. About Treasure and Relentless, I am taking right now Treasure because of cashback. Usually I take Relentless, and I think Relentless is better overall. But I'm taking Treasure right now because of cashback, because Treasure is more gold early game when you get your first, second kills, so it helps you to start with the snowball of cashback. But when I was going Precision secondary with Hail of Blades, I was going Relentless, because I still think it's better overall. But yeah, secondary I'm also taking cashback and triple tonic. I think it's completely busted. Your level 6 power spike becomes so huge with Hail of Blades and triple tonic. Because like the tonics, the first one is kind of whatever, the third one well, but the second one is so broken, especially for grubs, right?
Yeah.
When you're fighting for grubs, when you get at level 6, you just pop the pot and you can one-shot anyone. So like I think right now both are busted because both are getting nerf next patch, right?
I think so.
So yeah, I still think like the secondary it's way better catchback and triple tonic. It sucks for not having alacrity to playing the jungle a little bit faster on the early game, but to be honest, after you get used to it, it doesn't feel that bad.
I have to disagree with you guys, to be honest, with this one, because Sixth Sense, I don't know how to say its name correctly, but this sense rules, you can read the enemy body language and know if the place is warded or not. Like, if this revealed the ward and you can actually clear it, it would be a lot better. But in my opinion, I think Grizzly Momentus is way better here.
They're looking at
Because
every
you'll have-
laner. You're just a top lane.
Yeah, I
No,
think
I'm just.
your top
I know
lane-
that. I know
No,
that
I'm
you're
talking
wrong.
about
I know you're
jungle.
wrong. Oh,
Yeah,
I-
on lane,
I
obviously.
agree with you,
At the
Monster.
same time.
I agree with you.
But yeah, I
think
think
Grizzly's
Grizzly is way better, in my opinion.
Yeah, me too.
Because
I
you
run
have your
Grizzly as well.
yellow trinkets way more. Sixth Sense is kind of useless in my opinion, but yeah.
I do
Not
think,
Interesting you
but-
see it this way.
yeah, I do think his top lane perspective is probably like it's probably part of the story here.
I mean, I would like
No,
to
I
share my
actually
thoughts
see
too,
it as a
but first,
jungler, to be honest. I actually see
what
it
is
as a
Cowsep?
jungler because... Okay.
Yeah,
Go,
as a
go, Sinerias, yeah,
jungler,
go.
no, sorry, Monster, keep going.
As a jungler, I see it. I can read from the enemy body language. If they back off, it's obvious that it's warded. And it doesn't even reveal the ward, so why would you ever take it? I don't see the point of it, in my opinion.
I think it's,
I mean-
it's more like about it's less bad Sixth Sense because all of them are terrible. Like, but you have
Yeah,
to pick
all
one.
of them,
You
all of
have
them
to-
are terrible, to be honest.
You have to pick.
I mean,
one.
honestly-
The eyeball collection pack.
What Monster says that it's always obvious if it's warded. That might be true for Master Elo. Next. Now, MonsterSSS, my
Protect me,
friend.
masters.
I no, listen. Okay, Cowsep, what runes do you take?
Yeah. So for what? Jungle or top?
Jungle. We don't
For
talk
jungle?
about top lane Master Yi anymore. That's a taboo.
Banned.
Well, for me, it really depends on what I'm doing. When I'm playing top, I always bring Grizzly. When I play jungle, I can bring either of them. But lately, I've been bringing Grizzly more often. But I do agree that like you can't always be sure what body language if they warded or not. So I do see some value in Sixth Sense as well.
Okay.
so
To be honest, I just think that doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
I mean, it
Just-
matters. I
I
mean,
think,
like
like-
Sixth Sense always gives you value almost. Like unless you know you.
Yeah,
pop it on
yeah.
wrap.
Because like I'm just saying this because the runes are so bad. I just like hate those runes. I miss so much eyeball collection. It's so much better. Because like it's just the matter of which one's less worst. That's it.
It does feel really good when Sixth Sense pops on a ward that you did not realize was there.
Yeah,
That
yeah,
would,
yeah,
like,
yeah.
completely get you fucked, right? Which is really nice. But with Grizzly Mementos, you could just have a sweeper up, you know?
what's the red trinket cooldown when it's fully stacked?
Fuck if I know. I never fully stack it, bro. I'm an
90?
inter for life.
90 maybe.
90. That's still kind of
No,
high.
it's
I mean,
gotta
you
be
have
No,
it
no.
you have it every time, basically. I think.
Yeah,
With
have
the
every time.
master
I'm saying like individually each cooldown. I think it's 90.
Okay. Maybe I'll try it. But yeah, I mean, just looking at the data here, it looks like looking at all games, Emerald Plus Global. This is for jungle though, of course. Sixth Sense does have a higher win rate, and the sample size isn't like super low or anything. But yeah, I think also like Milt said, all these runes are kind of terrible, and it's actually not going to make a huge difference in my opinion. It's almost personal preference, like not the thing you should be sweating about if you're just trying to like optimize your climbing chances. I don't think it's going to make the huge difference which of these runes you take, and that probably goes like for most of these runes. Including like including like Coup de Grace versus Last Stand, and even like Treasure Hunter versus Relentless. I think there's like a lot of personal preference that goes into all of that too. Yeah, but I do think
I do want to say that I think Deep Ward is absolutely trash. I think Sixth Sense is actually really good, and the other one where you get like
Mementos.
Mementos. The Ward Haste is very nice. And I think both these two are optional. I think Deep Ward is very bad because you don't really want to be a supportive kind of Master Yi playstyle. That's not how you play Master Yi again. Then, that's about it. Yeah.
Yeah.
But for the sorcery, I just want to say that I think next patch, because Triple Tonic and Cashback is getting nerfed, I think Triple Tonic value at grabs with the extra 1.8 longswords, so 18 AD is very, very nice. But I do have to say, I think next patch, Cosmic Insight into Cashback will be the best. It will be the best room page. Cosmic Insight into Cashback.
This is the win rate for
that's
the
the highest.
runes.
That's what Cowsep runs, and I think that is the best, and that's what I'm going to run, because Triple Tonic is getting nerfed. I honestly don't think Triple Tonic is that insane. I think it's a little bit overrated, plus it's getting nerfed. And Cosmic Insight is underrated because people took it always in the past, and I think it's actually very valuable. And Cashback you nerf from 8% to 7.5. From an economic perspective, you don't lose anything. You still get high value from Kraken into Rageblade. Even the other crit build, I think Cashback is even better. I think Boots is not necessary because of the reasoning by buying Cashback. You skip Boots completely until you have Kraken finished. At the moment you buy Kraken, you immediately have Boots in addition. So you already have the free Boots, plus it scales way better. That's all I have to say.
And it's faster. It's faster than the Boots too. Like you'll get Kraken in like 8 to 10 minutes, right? Compared to the Boots, which are always like late. Like sometimes you get at 10, sometimes you get at 12.
Why?
So I like that a lot more too.
Why is it faster?
Because the boots, if you don't get takedowns, your boots are what is it, like 12 minutes? 12 and a half minutes?
12,
12.
45 seconds per kill.
And then 11.
Yeah, so like
40.
So you can get a Kraken anywhere between, it depends on how many kills you get, right? Like 8-minute
6
Krakens
to 8 minutes, yeah.
8-minute Krakens are very common, right? So like you have your boots at 8 minutes always, right? Compared to there, sometimes I wouldn't get my boots till like 11, 12 minutes, right? So, but I mean, Cashback's just way better than the foot. I mean, the footwear is worth to me about 400 gold with 2 legendary items, which is like, anywhere between 12 to 20 minutes, depending on how shit you are, right? Like you get all the value out of that very quickly, very easily. But I mean, I 100% agree with you. I did not really know Cashback was that strong because I was playing top for several, months. So now I realize that Cashback is very strong, but I was running the triple tonic in the top lane, and it was kind of fun. It was kind of cheesy because you kind of almost always killed him. I didn't really realize the value of AD, but then I kind of started to realize it, and then the triple tonic was very good, right? But I always feel like Cosmic Insight, like you're talking about right now, Cosmic Insight just has the same value. It's almost like a minute off of your flash, and then your smites, you're just rotating through smites.
A minute?
You always have your...
It is
you get
close,
almost a minute off your flash. Yeah, it's like 55 seconds
90
or 50 seconds.
think.
You have a 255-second cooldown flash, right?
Yes.
So
I'm confident on it. Cashback and Cosmic Insight will be the best next patch. And this patch sorry.
No, that also, don't forget about your smite as well. You get 3 smites almost instantly as well. Like even when you clear the crab, you have another smite up almost instantly. So you have 3 smites early game. Not to mention like later through the game, it's helping you clear faster as well, right?
I think this is actually kind of good for top lane as well, because in top lane you have 3 summoners with TB.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's true.
that's
It
true.
works, it
Wow.
works on the third. It works on the third summoner as well. Your TP goes
Wow.
from like 420 to like 350. or
Yeah,
some
yeah,
shit.
yeah, yeah. It's actually really good. I need to try that run, to be honest, as well. It's very
tried it.
underrated in my opinion.
It was fun in the top lane too.
Y'all are selling me on Cosmic right now.
Oh, Cosmic is amazing. It's always been really, really good. Like, just if you realize that when somebody has their flash up and yours is still down after you traded flashes, how nice that room would have been, right?
mean,
Like,
there's-
AD carry brings it and they got it. Then AD carries always
There's-
run it too.
Yeah, there's a reason every single jungler runs Cosmic Insight secondary, right?
It's very,
Like
very
every
good.
single jungler.
Extra smite, extra flash cooldown. Like, and then you can just trade flashes. You could be monster and you can trade flashes to harass, you know?
But then why is the... I mean, okay, granted this is like including Emerald and Diamond and like lower elos, right? But Emerald plus Global, Triple Tonic here, both have over 10k games, 13k on Triple Tonic, 25k on Cosmic Insight. Triple Tonic here has a 55%, almost 56% win rate versus 52. What is the explanation?
Well,
for that?
That's
it
what I was
also-
asking. I think Triple Tonic is busted right now too.
Well, yeah, I mean, Triple Tonic's good, but also you have to look at the sample size as well, is that we are... they're running more people running Cosmic Insight, which means more first-time Yi players are running Cosmic Insight, while people that are running Triple Tonic, you know, maybe, right? I don't know if this is like, because it has a lower sample size by half, right? So you're going to be getting more new players running Cosmic Insight. Now, I'm not saying that's, you know, the complete discrepancy here, but that certainly could apply. But I mean, Triple
Yet
Tonic
still,
is good.
Cowsep, it's 20,000 plus. And for Triple Tonic, 12,000. There's a lot of sample size, regardless of your strong argument. I have to say here that I think right now, Triple Tonic is for sure straight up better. But after the nerfs, it's about even. And Cosmic Insight just feels way better to play.
And it's
Yeah, I
always the
agree.
thing as well.
I agree with Sinerias. I think like the Triple Tonic nerf is going to be considerable. I think the cashback nerfs are placebo. They're not going to change basically anything. I thought they're going to change when they announced the nerfs. I thought they were going to nerf to 7%, right? Because
me too.
previously it was 6, and they buffed to 8, and I thought they were going to like put them in the middle there. But they're 7.5. I still think it's the best secondary you can take. Yeah, cashback.
I think one thing as well, guys, we have to remember is this is also from lower Elos. We have to understand that Cosmic might be better in high Elo.
That's true.
But Triple Tonic, there is a lot more fights in lower Elos, so you might get way more use of it, basically.
Shall we try Master
Master
Plus?
Plus.
The sample size might be kind of low if we go Master Plus, but we'll just see. Okay.
can also
Okay. Well,
do-
the win rate only gets better for
That's ridiculous.
There you go.
That's
Tonic
absolutely
here.
insane.
One game.
58 versus
Yeah, maybe-
52. Both.
Damn.
Wait, there's
Yeah, and
me!
look-
There's me! Fuck, Gem!
Hey. The goats.
And look at cashback win rate. It's completely insane.
Yeah. So all of them have over 1k
That's
games.
crazy.
So the sample size is not low. So this is decently reliable data actually. Global Master Plus, it only gets worse. Looking at like Triple Tonic and Cashback is way more superior to these other runes, including Boots, including Cosmic. But I don't know. I mean, I hear the argument about Cosmic too, and it is true that all junglers take it. And I even remember hearing like Tarzan talk about it, like, oh, just because he has Cosmic Insight and I don't, I get outsmited and I lose the game. Granted, that's Tarzan, but like, I don't know. Data says one thing, but my mind does kind of understand the Cosmic Insight argument too. I don't know. But the data
Can you
here
sort
are
by
hard to
EU
argue
only?
with. You want to look at the server differences? Yeah, we can see what that looks like.
Yeah.
Okay,
Because
this
like
is-
we're including Brazil here.
This is
No
EU
offense.
West. Master Plus might
Wow.
be too.
Let's do Diamond Plus.
Yeah, I'll do
Plus.
Diamond Plus, EU West. Scrolling down. Yeah, it's still the same trend.
Might as well put Korea as well.
I mean, yeah, there are some
Korea-
Yi players in Master Plus Korea.
Yeah, there's
They
more.
exist.
I mean, I'm gonna guess it's like this. Yeah, I'm gonna guess it's the same thing, but we'll see. Yeah.
That's
Triple
even
Tom.
better. It's even better in
Actually,
Korea.
Interesting.
And they have more pick size. There's more pick size in Korea over the Cosmic Insight. Like this is the only region that had more Triple Tonic.
I mean, it makes sense that Boots is now... This is now Korea, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, then it makes total sense that Boots is the same win rate as Cashback, because in Korea, you fight always and
Yeah.
everything!
So the boots cooldown
So-
goes way down. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Yeah.
So, of course, yeah, it just goes down.
That's so funny. Yeah. Okay. So
I mean, for runes, it's pretty clear now, no? I think there's not even a discussion. I think we're all on the same page, basically.
I guess, yeah, basically, like, it's really hard to argue with this data that, in general, for Yi, secondary runes with cashback and triple tonic seems to basically be the most consistently stronger pick, right?
This is for Lethal Timber or Hail of Blades as well, by the way.
This
these
is
stats.
it's all concluding all games, all runes in
Yeah,
Diamond
it's all
Plus Korea.
secondary.
So if I go back to global,
Because I think secondary not taking the attack speed runs is very, very bad with Hail of Blades. Like, you need that attack speed run.
really,
That's for
It's
You
fine.
think
I just
so?
buy a dagger off of cashback. It's fine. Right? Like cashback gives you
Yeah.
a free dagger. That's almost
On
your alacrity
jungle,
there.
yeah, on jungle you
I mean,
feel
that's
a little
after
bit the
first
attack
item
speed.
only, so I don't really like it that much.
Okay,
to
on
be
the second
honest.
item you get another dagger, and now it's better than alacrity.
That's the thing.
At
yeah.
the second
True.
item, is the game over at the second item though or not? The
I
game
mean, it's
might
stacking
already be
about the
over.
same rate of your alacrity. But I agree. I don't like. I told Wuju Senshi the same thing. I said I do not like cashback in top lane because I think the early game is so much more important.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, you have to win the early game in top lane.
Yeah, you have to win it because one mistake fucks you. But with cashback, if you're in the jungle, you can afford to. That's another reason why jungle's better, Monster. I'm sorry.
It's undoubtedly more forgiving and easier to climb with. But anyways, not to keep going back to that. We gotta reel ourselves back in. Come on, guys. Yeah. So we talked about secondary runes. Any other like secondary runes people want to like just touch on here or not? I feel like most of us probably agree that these inspiration tree and these runes in particular are like best secondary, right? No major disagreeers here.
Yeah, I see.
With
I
Hail of
see a lot
Blades,
of-
with Hail of Blades, I think Triumph and Legend Alacrity is better, but with Lethal Timber, I agree with you guys.
Okay. Well, actually, let's go ahead.
I
I
beg to
disagree.
differ. I beg to differ when
Me
it
too,
comes
me
to
too.
precision because I think if you're going to precision secondary with Elf Blades, I think Coup de Grace is better than Triumph.
No,
When
that
they-
rune is actually so bad.
When
It's actually
when
so
they
bad.
changed
Trust
when
me.
they changed so true damage can be amplified, I think Coup de Grace got better than Triumph. It was
I mean, I
trash
tried it
previously.
one game. I think it did like 200 damage the entire game or something. It's so bad. It deals no damage, I swear.
Usually
Trust
it
me,
deals
it's
more
pretty good.
damage than sudden when I take it.
It's okay. Last Stand does more raw damage, but coup de grace, it stands with me. Sinerias said it in like the last Yi Seminar that he prefers coup de grace over Last Stand because it's controlled damage that he knows that he's going to do.
Yeah.
While Last Stand, he doesn't know if he's low HP or not, right? Coup de grace is okay. I think Triumph's better. I agree with Monster. Triumph's better. But I have ran coup de grace over Triumph in top lane, just strictly for those thresholds of damage. But I do think Triumph's better.
Yeah. This
I
is-
call that useless damage, Cowsep. You're gonna kill them anyway. You don't need that. You don't need
This
that.
guy played
20
one game
damage.
like coup de grace and he talks like.
Bro, I hated it so much. That's like basically
game.
Sinerias playing Emid. He
One
does
game,
not
bro,
want to
one
do it
game.
again, trust me.
Look, this is very interesting, actually. I sorted by Hail Blades. This is only looking at global Emerald Plus Hail Blades as the keystone rune, and it looks like Cashback has the like 53.3% win rate with a decent sample size, so that's decently higher than Triumph at 52. But then when you compare Triple Tonic and Cosmic, these are both around 52% win rate. These
yeah.
other runes in the
But look
Triumph
at
tree
Coup
are
de Grace.
higher. Coup de Grace at 53 with the 1400 games. Coup de Grace actually looks like it's stronger than Inspiration Tree. And also, Alacrity as well. 52.4 technically is higher than the 52.0 and 52.2 of Cosmic and Triple Tonic. So I guess this says that like...
But you need cashback, baby.
But yeah, the cashback win rate is like notably higher. So I don't know. I guess
Yeah,
I don't really know
cashback-
I don't know what to say.
Cashback right now is insane. About Last Stand, I think Coup de Grace is better right now because Yi doesn't have sustain, right? Yi doesn't have sustain. Back when Yi had some sustain, I think Last Stand had some value, But right now, I think Coup de Grace is better with Lethal Tempo and even better with Hail of Blades because
And
I think
Kraken,
like
it
just goes
synergizes
really well.
very well with Kraken too.
Yeah, synergizes as well with Kraken. I think like the whole package of Hail of Blades, Kraken, and Coup de Grace, you just did a lot of damage. It's not much damage from Coup de Grace, right? The Coup de Grace by itself is not going to do the job, obviously, but like if you combine everything, you combine Hail of Blades, Sudden Impact, Alacrity, Coup de Grace, Kraken, then you do like a shit ton of burst that sometimes maybe like there's a little bit damage left to kill the target that you're not going to have if you didn't have Coup,
Yeah. So basically, Monster, like if you as a Hail Blades user, it sounds like actually you could take Inspiration or like Triumph Alacrity or Triumph Coup de Grace. All of them are like roughly equivalent.
This is in
I'd
the
say.
jungle.
Oh,
I think
Triumph
cashback
top
is
lane
as well, by
worse
the
than
way.
top lane.
This is
I
jungle.
tried it
Don't
in
even
top
sort
lane,
by
it
top lane.
wasn't
Nobody
bad
plays
as
that
well.
shit.
Cosmic is not
Yeah.
that bad with the boots as well.
Yeah.
Yeah,
think it's good
Cosmic's.
as well,
I'm
to be
telling you,
honest.
Cosmic's really good though.
Yeah.
Both are viable, that's for sure. Both are viable.
Yep. Anyway, so I think that's enough talk about the secondary runes. Spend enough time talking about that IMO. I think everyone already said like their preferences for Keystone. It's Munchy said lethal tempo. In general, he thinks it's better. Sinerias likes lethal tempo, and everyone else is a Hail Blades enjoyer. Is that correct? Yeah.
Yep.
That is
Yeah.
crazy. You guys.
Yeah.
Interesting.
I'm
But
sorry, Sinerias.
technically,
I mean, one thing, guys, is we all had that moment when we run a little tempo. That moment where you didn't stack it the entire
I wish
game.
I had Hail Blades.
Yes, exactly.
That is the worst. That
Yeah,
is the most
yeah.
the
frustrating
most
thing ever. I
depressing
swear.
shit. Yeah.
But I never
Yeah.
say it the other way. I never say I wish I had lethal tempo.
Right?
But I always
That's-
say I wish I had Hail
Never,
Blades.
never.
I've never felt that way, basically. Yeah. I mean, it does feel awkward again if like a Braum face checks you and you like have to not touch him, or if you do, you lose your keystone. But like I think more often than not, I feel better having Hail Blades than like the opposite. You know. And again,
I
even
agree.
even if you're playing front to back versus squishies, you build Kraken Rage Blade, Hex Plates, and also Hex Plate with Hail Blades. I actually think that's okay. It's a little bit weird, but like it's still, it's still like I think it's okay. So yeah, if you have Hail Blades and sorry, go ahead.
Even in late game, by the way, I swear in late game, you just want that one reset with Hail of Blades.
Yep.
You guys said earlier that in late game, Hail of Blades is bad. I disagree completely, by the way. I think
also
it's
disagree,
way
yeah.
better than Lethal Tempo.
I
It's
really
way
do
better
like it.
than Lethal Tempo.
Wow.
You just want to get that one reset and you take over the fights. That's my
Exactly.
opinion, though.
I agree with that.
Okay, I'm not gonna put any comments on that. We can go to the next topic.
Sure,
I think
yeah,
I will
yeah.
lose my mind.
I think we're talking enough about runes, right?
Wait.
Monster trying to rage bait scenarios again.
No,
I know-
I'm
I know
actually
he-
not rage betting. Right, now I'm not rage betting. I'm serious.
You are rage
know what you're-
baiting. You know you are.
No. I'm actually serious, by the way. I'm actually serious.
Nah, you're
So-
not. I don't believe you.
No, I mean,
So
I think there's arguments for
The-
both sides.
the thing that we didn't talk about, we kind of went past it, is we kind of went right past the Titanic Hydra because that thing
Oh,
is
yeah, you're
like
right,
when
you're right.
I was playing. Yeah, I know. I was playing top lane, and I played with both Titanic Hydra Rush and Blade and Ring King Rush, and the sustain was very important for me with Blade and Ring King. I know we don't run it in the jungle, but I felt very, very weak with Titanic Hydra. Sometimes I felt very strong with the auto reset. If you get ahead and you have the auto reset, it's very strong. And the reason why I think this is important to kind of pivot back to is because it is basically every single one of Monster's games, he builds Titanic Hydra. And there's a lot of value to that item in the top lane. I don't think there's as much in the jungle. So it'd be nice to see what people think about Titanic, maybe even as a third item, maybe not necessarily as a rush. He rushes it every game. He goes Titanic Blade Ranking.
I think Titanic
how
in
is it in
jungle is broken, by the way, but you need to play in a different play style.
No, I kind of
Plus,
I kind
guys,
of agree. Go
You need
ahead.
to play in a different play style. I have a lot of videos on that, but you actually play very aggressive and you dive people constantly, basically. You don't full clear over and over, basically. So you basically do full clear, 2 full clears. You get time out and you just start going into lanes. You actually just fist fight the entire
What?
lane. As you saw, Cowsep,
Titanic
when you go into team
first?
fight.
Yes,
Yeah,
I think
Titanic
it's
first.
viable.
Yeah.
At least.
Titanic first in jungle.
When
you
you
go
go into-
Tiamat and then you dive with Tiamat.
No,
Yeah.
on jungle is troll. On jungle is troll, but on top lane, I think Titanic first
No,
is the best.
he meant jungle. Monster's
He's
talking about jungle right now.
baby.
Yeah, I'm talking about jungle.
Oh.
You can actually dive enemy bot lanes 100 to 0 easily. You don't even need the wave, by the way. You just dive them straight
It's
up.
broken,
Monster.
by
I
the
think it's
way.
viable.
Monster,
It's broken.
do you mean in solo ranked or do you mean in flex queue?
What do you think, Sinerias?
We're talking about ARAM or like what's going
Like,
on?
are you talking about
talking about
cooperative
sanity.
gameplay where you play
On
against
Earth?
bots where you get
I
kills?
mean,
It's
Cowsep,
better than farming.
you
Is that
run
your
it in
point?
top lane. I think in team fights, Titanic is just so insanely good. Especially
is.
when
It's
you
really
get
good in
that
team
first
fights.
reset.
Yeah,
It's
but
really, really good. In my opinion,
it feels
it's viable in
so
jungle
weak,
as
though.
well.
Like it's
Yeah,
good in
jungle-
team
I
fights.
disagree. I completely disagree.
I like third on the jungle, but as first I don't like it because well, it's just so little damage that you have with Titanic first. Titanic first, I was rushing Titanic first a while ago before they made one change on Titanic a while ago that they decreased the AD, right? They made lower and they increased HP. That was a while ago. Before that, Titanic was actually good first item, but right now I think it's trash. I think it's just worth to go third item, at least, right? After Kraken Rage Blade. But like, yeah, first, if I rush Titanic now, like, yes, you have a decent clear, but like your damage is so little that for me it's not worth it.
No, I think that's fair. I mean, Okay, trust me, Monster. I actually was such a Titanic rush enjoyer as a jungler. And even like there would be like Tarzan was saying this, Tyler One was saying this, and again, I'm not saying they're like the authorities on Yi, but like a lot of people were kind of saying, dude, stop rushing Bork or Kraken on Yi. Rush Titanic, it's better, even if it's less damage. Like the fact you get 600 HP and an auto attack reset is more useful. And I actually tried it. I saw.
I don't think it's less damage, by the way. It might even be more damage.
Well,
that's
yeah. So that's
I
actually.
tested it.
Stop,
I
please
tested
stop
it. It is
red-trading.
definitely less damage. It is definitely. And I'm
Sinerias
gonna
is
get kicked out.
begging.
Just
Bro,
shut
I
up.
swear it.
Just shut up,
That's
please.
not real. You're buying HP. You're buying HP, and you're saying it deals
No,
more
no, no,
damage
no,
than
no, no.
Kraken
Wait,
Slayer.
wait.
Yeah, with HP scenarios.
But you get 5 health blitz autos. You actually one-shot people 100 to 0, even if you don't have a lead. I don't know what to tell you.
I think
You have to test it out and see.
part of the
for
argument
yourself.
is
You have
like
to test it out.
yes, part of the argument is like having a whole nother extra auto is a fuck ton of extra damage. If you look at, especially with Halo Blades combo, like when you blow your load with Halo Blades, you get a whole extra auto with Titanic versus Kraken. Obviously does a lot of damage, but like a whole extra auto, it's hard to do. A whole extra auto is a lot of damage, you know, if you look at just the burst. And also the fact that it helps with dives because you're tanky.
Second cooldown.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just think like it's because mainly above it all, it's because Kraken is such a good first item. Like there's not
Yes, but
competition.
That is the other part of this, and ultimately why I do think like now Kraken first item is basic. It's like it's hard to argue Titanic is ever better than Kraken first item now because especially of how well Kraken synergizes with Yi.
Yeah, it's just a perfect item. It's just a perfect item.
It's just the perfect item. So yeah, and you look at the data here. This is looking at jungle only, Emerald plus global. Kraken's at 53.8, and Titanic with a pretty low sample size. Just keep that in mind at 52.5. So
It does have a different playstyle though than most team players know about. That's one thing you have to add up.
you absolutely have to consider that. I agree. And I think a lot.
I ran hundreds of games with that item, bro. It fucking. It doesn't
And you
do
kept going back to it because you saw the potential of it. That's all I'm saying.
sometimes
It's all the
sometimes like I think it's a good item. There's no way it out damages the other items, but I do think it's a good item in its own right. Like the extra auto is great, and not dying is fucking fantastic. And if you can kill a dude in 5 autos, that's great, right?
Bro, I love how Sinerias is baffled by by Monster's argument.
Just wait until he does this top
guys.
New York.
I love to create new things. It's so boring to stay in the same build for like 15 years. Like, come on, guys.
sound just
We
like
have to
Wuju
come up with
Senpai,
new
brother.
things.
Yeah, I'll give this one to Monster, right? I don't know about
What do
you guys.
you
but I'm
mean?
so-
There's constantly new items. Hexblade is new. Kraken got changed. It just got changed. Hullbreaker is new.
We're over a
Terminus
year
is new.
old
It's
by
also
now,
interesting.
bro.
I mean, we
think
ran
it's
that
new.
the
We
entire
play a lot.
season though. Like, we need something new. Come on.
Why do we need something new if it's a working system? It works. We are
I
climbing.
mean, other things might work as well, but you didn't try it. You have to try other things first as well. To decide the best thing, you have to try everything.
So you're saying if I go to university and I study economics and it works out perfectly fine, now I have to try out fucking psychology. I don't. It works. It's good. I'm winning. I know my damage. I see my damage. I see the win rates. Everything works. It's working. And you come here and say, now you change it. And now.
But why? But why do you think that works and other builds don't work if you didn't try other builds? That's my point.
Other builds might work, but
Yeah,
Kraken
it
is
might
still
work
just
and
better.
It might even be better. It might even be better as well.
And that's the point. It can't be.
Yeah,
because
Kraken
if
is
you
more
don't try, it,
consistent.
you don't know if you don't try. That's all I'm saying, guys.
Okay, I give you a question. Let's say you buy 5 longswords, and then you try 4 longswords. 5 longswords is more damage. It's just more raw damage
always.
output.
Not always. Armor,
Not
provided an extra
always.
auto and got an extra auto off.
Yep.
I'm getting. You did your job very well, Monster. I got rage baited a few times already.
I didn't try to rage bet. I'm serious completely. I am absolutely
okay.
serious here.
Like, just like top E, I think
Titan-
it can work
you-
Titanic
wait,
first,
I-
but Kraken is just more consistent. Kraken
You know
is
what
just
I thought? When Monster brought up Titanic Hydra, I was like, that's actually a good point. Kraken, Rage Bait, and then Titanic third is very interesting. And then he's yapping, and then I realized he means Titanic first? So you go to base, and the first thing you think about is buying a ruby crystal. That's the first thing that goes into your head.
He buys
No,
three
no.
longswords. Three
Three
longswords.
long swords. You
The
have to go
London
the London
special.
special. Come on
London
now.
special. But you
Okay,
also
okay,
got to
that's
remember.
fine.
Wait, he's saying it's broken in jungle too, right? You
I
said that,
swear
right,
it's
Monster?
Guys, do I
Okay.
have it to go jungle and invent a new meta as well there? Come on, guys.
Maybe
Yeah.
you do have
Trust
to.
me. Maybe I have to. Maybe I
Maybe you
have to.
have
Maybe
to.
that's the challenge with
And if you-
Sinerias. Maybe.
If you
I
get
play
challenger,
jungle, get challenger with Titanic Hydra. You
oh
play
yeah,
top
that's a
lane.
good bet. That's a good
Ooh.
bet.
That's a
That
good
monster
one, to be
can get
honest.
that the monster
you're not
can
allowed
get
to bet.
challenger.
I mean, it can be
Yeah,
one-sided
Muslim
though.
can't bet, bro.
What do you mean
Can't be
one-sided?
one-sided.
He's that confident.
Can't be one-sided. That's all I'm throwing that out there.
Oh, you mean that if I get it, you give me money, and if you get it, you don't get money, because that would be the correct way from your religion, right?
Or it can be the other way around.
But it's only allowed to be one-sided bet.
No, I'm kidding anyway.
It doesn't work at all, no? It's just not allowed.
It does, if I give you 1,000, like 1,000, but you can't give me if I win, you know?
Okay, then let's do it.
Well,
You
I'm
play
not doing
jungle, I
that.
play
That was
top
a
lane.
joke, relax.
He's like,
We
"Oh,
see,
that's
we
what I'm
see,
not doing
we
that.
see we see who climbs higher. Let's take a look at it. I play top, you play jungle, and you play your Titanic Hydra
that would
first. You're
be
not
so
allowed to buy
hype.
Kraken Slayer.
That would be
You're
so
not allowed
I
to
mean,
buy
that would
Kraken
be hype,
Slayer.
I'm not gonna lie.
And
that
then,
would be hype.
Sinerias, you have to say his catchphrases when you're playing top lane.
Absolutely amazing.
Absolutely beautiful.
Flash auto attack.
I'm telling
double
you, you're gonna
auto,
rage quit in 1
nice.
week.
Kill the minion. Kill him. Beautiful, beautiful.
Oh my god, I can see it already. That would just be absolutely amazing. Wait, so I'm curious though. Have we already talked about all the did everyone get to say the build that they think is best, and there's no like hidden tech anyone hasn't had a chance to talk about?
I think Yomos. We didn't talk about Yomos enough, I feel like.
We didn't talk
Especially
about
I
it
knew
very
he's gonna
long.
come up with it. I knew it.
Monster.
Maybe go to the next slide.
Go.
Guys.
Sell it,
Yomos
sell
plus
it.
Relentless Hunter. We have to say that. You get 500 movement speed without buying any boots, by the way, without boots. Legit, you see anyone out of tempo on the map, you just click there and you kill them. It's actually so broken.
I mean, the tempo on that's insane, and technically, you know, if you're playing optimally, then tempo is king, and you will win the game. We will win games
Yep.
more
You
consistently.
do have
with
to
tempo.
have really good macro though with it, yeah, for
Exactly,
sure. Because you
exactly.
can't just full clear over and over.
Maybe
So
maybe
Kraken
go
would
to
be
the
way
next
better with
to
that.
the next slide. Maybe go to the next slide.
Yeah,
That's
that's
the
a
better
good way to
to
segue
combine.
into this slide. These are some of the items that are less common on Yi, but have been, you know, some build enjoyers like me and Monster have experimented with things like this. Yeah. What do we think? Any of these items viable? Clearly Yomu's is a favorite of Monster. I literally think I only see you build this item when you play jungle. Like I don't know if I've seen you build normal items on Yi jungle Monster.
I think Titanic is also viable, but yeah, those are
Alright,
the two
yeah.
builds I have. What do you think, guys, about Profane Hydra?
It was fun, but it sucks.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I basically
it's
agree.
I
another-
like it, but it sucks.
It's another CDR item. I cannot build any CDR items because I get mad because of the scale down synergy.
I don't mind that.
I mean, it's very simple. I think all those items are really cool, and all of them I would love to buy, but they're just not as good as the others. That's my problem. Humors with Relentless Hunter, I give it to Monster. That's a very good guess. I had no guess, but very good idea. That's very interesting, and I also would want to think about it and test it before I make a judgment there. So I'm not gonna judge that one. I like that one, Monster. That's a good, very creative idea from you.
Yeah, giving you some ideas already. Nice.
But
Yeah,
Lumos
but I-
first.
Slowly we're
Lumos
getting
first?
to E-top. Slowly. Just
Slowly we're getting there, Monster. Slowly we like get closer.
E-top is
I know.
inevitable. He's like Thanos.
It's inevitable.
Anakin also joined the dark side slowly. It's fine. Now, that's about it. I think everything else just shit. Phantom Dancer as last item to sell boots, I always do.
What do we think about Death Dance, by the way? I feel like that is really underrated.
We can talk about that. Yeah, I feel like this item
Very
is
good.
the best defensive item on Yi, and it's almost it's trolling to not build it in most games. Is how it feels.
I like it, but like at least like fourth item. At third, I really don't like it because I think you lack damage. You need to go like a damage item third as well.
Yeah, almost always fourth or later. Yeah, agree.
Fourth
Can
item
you
is
go
really good.
back to items? I think was a meta back in the day with Zeke's as well. How do we feel about Zeke's this season?
Oh yeah, I think it's a very interesting item because it's so cheap and it gives ulti haste now, and it gives both armor and MR. I think, I mean, it's the thing is it better than building other items? Probably, like hard to say yes. But if you go back to base and you're about to fight Baron or something, you're sitting on 2200 gold, or you have a Ruby Crystal and then you can buy like Zeke's after. I think it's actually pretty optimal. I think there's a good argument for it.
Where is Heart Steel? All the chat is saying, okay.
Oh shoot, we didn't put
What,
Heartsteel in here.
Heart
But
Steel,
Sinerias
okay.
is gonna log off the call if we start talking about Heartsteel.
I think Cowsep likes Navari, no? I saw your videos, Cowsep.
Yeah, I do like
You're not going
Navari.
Navari?
It's a fun item. I think it's like really good into tanks, especially when you're running Halo Blades,
Yeah.
because you run out of oomph, and then that thing just keeps you going, and Mundo's not a problem anymore. And it's
Yeah,
very,
I
very
used
cheap.
to. Yeah, that's really cool that you say that because I used to build Navori versus. I think like not anymore because obviously, as I mentioned, the Q changes that AD matters more now for Yi. But like before, I was building a lot Navori versus Mundo because it's insane. Because one of their problems against Mundo is your E runs out, right, and then he just out you, and with Navori you don't have that problem against him.
Yeah, you
But
don't.
obviously, the main problem with Navori is just so shitty stats. Like
Yeah, that's
on
true.
hit build, on hit build, the problem. Let's start with crit. With crit, Navori is not that good because you don't care much about attack speed on crit build, right? And on crit build, you're focusing on one-shotting the first target. And after you get your reset on Yi, the Navori passive is useless, right? The main focus about
I gotta
Navori
go
is when you're...
I'll be right back, guys, in like 5 minutes. Be right back.
No worries, no worries.
Okay, no problem.
Maybe
So like
Crit's
the main...
better dispatch.
Yeah, but the thing about Navori with crit is that the passive is just not good because you're focusing either way on shotting the first target, right? And for on hit, the passive is interesting, but the thing about on hit is because the stats are shit. Navori, if I recall correctly, is like 80% gold efficiency, and we're counting crit for that. Crit is insanely bad with Rage Blade builds because it has 0 synergy, right? The crit is insanely bad. So if you don't count the crit, it goes to like 60% gold efficiency, something
Well,
like
you have
that.
to keep
Bro,
in mind
that's
Rage Blade
so
also
bad.
has terrible gold efficiency, but it's like the godlike item on Yi. So it's not
Oh
about
yeah,
gold
yeah, it's because
efficiency
the
when it comes to
synergy. It's
passive.
because the
And you get more Qs and more Ws as well. It isn't just E. Like you can do really crazy looking plays with a Navari.
Yeah,
I mean, you probably shouldn't look at the gold efficiency at all because of the passive value for Master Yi being completely unique in comparison to other champions. And by the way, Faker, thank you so much for the subscription as well. We appreciate it, and good luck in your games, brother.
Oh yeah, and also thank you so much to Doctors Without Borders. Their actual official Twitch YouTube channel stopped in here to say thanks for fundraising for them. I don't know if they're still here, but thank you to your organization. We love what you do and very happy to be supporting your organization. Just wanted to throw that shout out there. Anyways,
That's nice enough.
yeah.
Can I ask Sinerias something here? Have you heard of the Fairy Charm build?
Oh man, here we go.
I don't have the mental energy to talk about this.
He's
Okay?
Cowsep, shut up. He's gonna
I'm
log off
just
the call. He's
saying,
gonna log off.
Riot Games and God is on my side because you got banned. Okay, that's all I can say. You got the deserved ban, and it should have not been 2 weeks. It should have been 7 weeks.
It was less than a day, brother.
It should
that's
have
an
been
image.
7 weeks. I'm gonna talk to Riot Games. I have my contacts to talk with them that you get banned again, brother. What is this?
Okay, but like, doesn't it kind of make sense
Fairy Charm, and W Max. Why do you
Dude,
not
it's
just
so good.
pick Yumi Jungle at this point?
Because, dude, you can trade with them, heal back to full, and trade with them again. It's infinite trades. Literally. All
Yo,
you need
Super
is
Aaron,
two
thank you so
Fairy
much for the
Charms.
gifts up.
He's just ignoring you now.
I remember when I was scrolling on Instagram Reels, right, and it popped off on my feed shorts from Cowsep that he was playing Yi top with Ignite and Exhaust and maxing W.
Against the Olaf. Yeah, the Olaf
Yeah,
is
that
sitting there
was
This
attacking
kind
me,
of
dude.
play style. Cowsep, you invented the cuck chair. You invented the cuck chair with this setup.
It's funny. It's good.
You're watching
sometimes.
everyone else play the League of Legends game. And you're sitting on top lane whilst you meditate.
Dude, it's like 1,000 HP heal, bro. And you do it every 8 seconds.
Nice.
Like, it's like every 6 seconds.
Congratulations, brother.
Thank you.
I think
Most healing at the end of the game. You out heal Soraka.
Banger. And now what? And then what?
You trade with them again, and then you heal again. You'll get it. Once you play top, you'll get it. You'll get it. You'll join my side.
Yeah, you're not you're not a top lane player.
You're like, I
Sinerias.
really need mana.
You don't get it.
Like, instead of Cowsep saying,
very
okay,
fun.
I don't win my matchups, maybe I should go back to jungle. He says, okay, I don't win my matchups. Maybe I just buy Fairy Charm, press W, and just do nothing. That was his conclusion.
Farm. Or you can trade again. Just not with Darius. Don't do that with Darius. He'll just kill you in one rotation anyway.
Yeah, I mean, I think
You'll appreciate it.
I think in general, like Sinerias, I've noticed you're generally someone who's not like, you feel like there's some ways that are very optimal, and all other ways of doing things must be like noticeably suboptimal. And I think that part of that might have to do with, I think, that's generally like your kind of like your personality or your outlook on things. And I think part of the reason that is, you're like a pretty good player. For people who are like more prone to mistakes or not as good, I think there's more of an argument to be made for having creative strategies as a way to get an edge.
Just wait till this motherfucker's in top lane, bro. He'll get it. He'll be making mistakes.
Right, and also once you play top lane, maybe you'll have a slightly different opinion. But I'm not saying you're necessarily
Cowsep, but when we do a bet, Cowsep, I want you to join in. Can you do me that favor? You join in.
I'm not betting large amounts of money, but I'll give you a sub, bro.
We're gonna.
Hey, better nothing.
We don't need to $1,000, but even $500 on the line is
What do you mean
already
even
something.
$500? What, this guy Bill Gates over here? Like, come on, man.
I'll give you a
Arthur,
sub,
do
bro.
you know what Cowsep makes? You know what he earns?
I don't know, but
He does 6-7 digits amount of money. Okay, so at this point, Cowsep shouldn't care at all.
I don't know.
Oh
But
yeah. You should have saw my income last month. I'm a millionaire now.
yeah, he's rolling in. He's rolling back.
Killed it with those top U shorts.
Anyways,
Hey, where is my share of that, by the way? I'm just saying, where is my share of that?
I quit U top. You're welcome. It's your field now, bro. I laid out the red carpet for you. I literally laid it out for you.
My God.
6-7.
stop. Okay. Any other items?
Oh.
Any other items on this slide that people want to talk about?
Yeah, as I mentioned, I think it's better than create crack opportunity. I would recommend you guys to give it a try. I think it feels really good.
Okay.
You can maybe go into the wiki of opportunity so we can see like the cost efficient stuff. Because the thing about opportunity is that it gives so much lethality. It gives way more lethality than any other item, like by far.
There is a problem with that. Is that the cost efficiency of lethality? I think is really bad. Like they don't have a good way up, so it's actually even more cost efficient than whatever the wiki tells it is.
Right. Actually, I could pull up the cost efficiency and stuff right now, but I think Sinerias brought up a good point that cost efficiency isn't everything, and especially when there's like a lot of stats of these items that's not like necessarily optimal for Yi, and yeah, I don't know. I mean,
well, there is an item you didn't bring up. It's a good one. Me and Monster both like it.
Which is
what item?
Terminus.
Oh, yeah,
I mean,
Terminus, of course.
It's
We
on,
had
on
it
the
in the
previous
previous
slide.
one, though.
yeah.
We didn't talk about it, did we? It was there, but we didn't talk about it.
We did not talk about
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
I agree.
That's true. We didn't actually talk in great length about just Yi's standard builds. I think we only hit like a few specific items. But yeah, so what
I really think Terminus is not one of the items that people actually tried on Mastery. Especially if we
Probably,
combine Terminus with Rage Blade. If you combine them together, you deal so much damage. Nothing will be able to survive your auto reset combo, basically. I think it can be a lot better than Kraken in some situations. If the enemy team all is basically squishy as well, you can just get a lot of tankiness and you still one-shot people. I sometimes
but he also-
go
When do you buy
as
it?
a third item. Sometimes as a
item.
third item, sometimes as a fourth item. Depending, to be honest, on the team combo of the enemies.
Yeah, with questions like this, I like to look at the data. But go ahead, Cowsep.
I want to say that I've done a lot since I've started playing top lane, and I've been more like looking at numbers and stuff. I did a lot of testing with Terminus, and in trades that are like 2,000 HP or so, right? 2,000 HP, 100 armor, whatever. The Terminus actually out damages the Rage Blade by like 15% or something like that. Yeah, because
I was
you killed
shocked
them.
as well when I first tried it, to be honest. It was
You
insane.
killed them before you get the Rage Blade stacks because your Alpha Strike instantly stacks the penetration, right? So you're already smacking them.
I think, and it gives you armor and magic resist. So
Yeah,
what
yeah.
if you go
Depends on
legit?
level, though.
If I look at this though, imagine you go. What do you mean? Depends on level. The higher level, more you get, right?
Yeah.
But the penetration's always the same.
What if you go Kraken, Rage Blade, Hex Blade, then you have HP and insane damage, and then you go Terminus, like in jungle in general? Like, isn't this just better than Hullbreaker, Death Stance? Is
Terminus
it
is
better
definitely-
than the Blade of Rune King? Like Hex Blade, Blade of Rune King?
I think it depends a lot on
It
comps,
depends.
right?
Yeah, it depends on what you want.
Depends, I think, yeah.
Yeah, I think,
Yeah, if you're against full AD or almost full AD, Death Stance is gonna be better fourth.
or really like any
But-
burst. I think Death Stance's general as a fourth item is gonna generally be better than Terminus because of like just survivability value.
The magic damage on it does a deceptively large amount of damage as well. Like we look at the 30 magic damage, we don't really think about it, but like because Rage Blade doesn't show you how much extra damage it gives you, right? But you can actually hover Terminus and see the damage that it gives you, right? So you can see that you're getting like 400, 500 extra random damage from this 30 magic damage you weren't even thinking about as well, right?
Yeah, I mean, I think
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's no doubt Terminus fourth item is gonna do more damage after like Kraken, Rage Blade, Hexblade. Terminus fourth item will do more damage than Death Stance. I think it's hard to argue against
I
that.
have
Or
tried
damage.
it with Kraken, but one thing I have tried it with Kraken. I think it's bad. It's way better with Blade of the Rune King. That's one thing.
Yeah,
Really?
it was very good. Ring. Yeah, because you
With
get a lot
Kraken,
of
it just
penetration
feels really, really bad. I didn't like it at all.
No, that's
Why?
a hot take. Huh? Wait, are you talking about any game you rush Kraken first item?
No. Kraken with Terminus. I mean, those two items.
Oh, just the two-
It does not work. Yeah. It does not work together. Trust me. I tried it a lot. I wanted to make it work, but it does not work at all.
Yeah.
So you have to pick either Kraken or Terminus.
But
In
why
my
doesn't
opinion.
work?
It feels
How
like
is
you
the
deal more
win rate-
damage. I don't know. You just
How
with
is
Blade
the-
of the Rune King, you deal way more damage.
How is the
Yeah,
win
what
rate
you wanted
auto
to say?
from Terminus first?
Terminus first?
First.
Okay,
I
now
think-
you're
I mean-
cooking. Holy shit! You'd be the last person I expect to suggest
Yeah, it
that.
probably
no,
has
because
no,
you
no.
need
It,
levels.
Nobody builds
it
it, bro.
doesn't have.
it's
It
20
doesn't have.
20
It doesn't have a
games.
decent. It doesn't have a decent sample size.
Yeah, it's really
Honestly,
hard to
one of
say,
those games
but-
was probably me.
What? You did it?
Cowsep, it's your turn. Terminus into Rage Blade. That's your call.
I've done it
No.
a few times, but I think Kraken's just better.
Uh,
I don't know. Like, there's
I'll-
something
Yeah.
about Terminus. It just feels good.
I'll
It just
I'll
feels
beg
good.
to differ here because I think Terminus and Rage Blade don't go well together. Because Terminus gives you mixed pain and Rage Blade makes you do more true damage.
No, I think actually it's good together. Rage
think
Blade
it's
and
good together.
Terminus.
Yeah,
You
it's
get
very
like
good
60 magic damage as well, and you have magic penetration too. So you will deal a lot of damage, a lot of magic damage
Yeah.
actually.
Your Rage Blade does
surprisingly.
more. Your Kraken, Blade of Rune King, anything you buy will do
Yup.
more.
Yeah, with
All
Kraken
things
and Blade of
modern.
Rune King I agree, but the thing is when you buy Rage Blade you're going to do more damage, right? More of your damage will be true. Because
And
you're
more
going to
Blade of
apply
Rune
your
King damage,
E.
too.
Yeah, but like you could just go like Kraken, Blade of Rune King, and Terminus, or Kraken, Terminus, Blade of Rune King. Like then you're going to have obviously a build less focus on true damage.
Well, again, like I tested it in practice mode, and the issue is if you're not full stack Gunju's Rage Blade, like if you're just on a single target, right? Like you go on an 80 carry, Terminus will always outperform the Gunju's Rage Blade. If you go on like a bruiser that is not fed, Terminus will always outperform Gunju's Rage Blade as well. But I think together they're quite good. I do think they're quite good together because you're getting more in all damage, not just true damage. But yeah, you're right. You do get more true damage, but you also get more of everything.
Yeah,
And
obviously
60 magic
Terminus,
damage on hit.
Terminus is more than just the penetration, obviously. Like it's 200% gold efficiency.
The cool thing about it is that it auto stacks. The moment you queue, you're basically
Yeah, with the
stacked,
Q
right?
as well. I think
Yeah,
even
so
without
Q-
the stacks, it's very good without the stacks as well. I think, in my opinion,
Yeah,
the
Q auto,
tankiness you
W
get from
auto.
it is actually really
stack.
viable, in my opinion.
I agree. I think it is kind of like a criminally underrated item that is kind of overloaded and still not built on even like not just Yi. I think in general it's underbuilt for how much stats it gives. And in fact, especially the fact that Yi now has a special synergy with it where you insta stack it is like just insanely valuable. And I guess I feel like it's probably something that should be built more often. And actually, if you look at the win rate here, granted, again, the sample size is so low. Emerald Plus Global Jungle, Kraken Rageblade into Terminus is only 148 games, but 64% win
has
rate.
the highest win rate.
It's highest
Yeah,
amongst
it's the
all
best
of
one
these,
there, huh?
right? The next highest build is Kraken Rageblade Bork at 60%. But again, it's very low sample size, so you don't really know.
Can you see third item Terminus?
Also,
Third
Below?
item Terminus is 64%, but only 150
Like below.
games.
Also, Terminus
Do they not
is
have better
actually
samples?
way better as a build for lower elo players, by the way, because you can make way more mistakes with Terminus,
Cool.
in my opinion. With
Yeah,
Rageblade,
that's
you
true.
always have to stack it, and it's very harder for higher elo or lower elo players, new Yi players basically,
Yeah.
to stack it and go for the fights.
Yeah, as a third item.
That's one thing.
it's-
Also,
Oh, sorry. Yeah,
yeah,
but
that's one thing. Also, you have to think about.
true. Yeah,
Yeah.
Cowsep brings up a good point. When you look at just the third item across all different builds, all third items that Yi builds, Terminus has a 64.6% win rate, which
What
is
are the
much higher
filters?
than
What are the
most of these
filters?
others.
What are the filters? Is it Emerald Plus you're putting?
This is Emerald Plus, Emerald
Yeah.
Plus. Yeah.
Okay.
So, all these other third items, it's like 58, 56, 60, 57, 58, 57 for IE even. That should be pretty big.
Yeah.
But item 3 for Terminus, at 65. It's like it's actually a pretty
It
big
stands out. It
difference.
stands out.
And look at Withstand win rate.
I don't know.
It's lower than the rest.
It's
So
56.
bad.
Yeah, I mean,
I mean,
bad.
granted, that's third item,
Yeah,
so
it
like
is
you're
third item.
already winning at that point. Better than collector though.
yeah, so I don't know. I mean, actually, this makes an argument for maybe Terminus, if it was built more. I wonder if it actually would maintain this higher win rate than both like Hexplate and Bork third item. It might just be like an underappreciated
really
item.
good.
Yeah.
It makes you way tankier too.
Yeah. Heck, maybe I'll try it. I'll try it in some more games. But yeah, I do
Try
in
third item.
generally think
There's another tech that I wanted to talk. I talked that with Senji a while ago, and maybe be interesting, which is Lord Dominic's regards on the on-hit build. Because the main thing about it is that they brought back the Giant Slayer passive, right? But the difference now is that, as I mentioned, not on hit, true damage now is amplifiable, right? So, for example, you have the Lord Dominic's passive that you do, I think, 15% damage. Can you check? It's 15% damage more
Yeah.
on targets up to 2,000 more health than you. So that 15% also amplifies true damage, right? Previously on the old LDR, right, before they removed the Giant Slayer passive, it didn't amplify true damage. Now it does, right? So like maybe against games where you're against like super tanky targets, like you have a Malphite with like 400 HP, a Mundo with a lot of HP, maybe it's interesting.
I think it is interesting, but like it's hard for me to imagine it outcompeting like Bork or Hexplate in terms of damage output, even against those Giga tanks like a Malphite.
Yeah, maybe like after Bork, because like even
I have to say, guys,
sometimes-
I have to say, every time
Yeah.
I built this item, I was surprised by the damage. Like, you actually get surprised by the damage of it. I think a lot of people are underestimating it.
yeah, it's not
We
for the crit.
definitely
The
need
crit
to test it a lot. Yeah, it's the
on,
on-hit build.
on the on-hit build, obviously the crit is trash,
With
but I'm
the
talking
Blade
about
of the
the passive.
Ronking damage as well, yeah.
Yeah, I'm talking
Like,
about the
it's not
passive.
very
If you have,
good.
As fuck too.
if you're like against super tanks, like I'm not saying every game. It's going to be on niche games when you're against like 3 tanks plus. You know, you have tank on the jungle, on the top, on the support. If you have like Kraken Rage Blade of the Rune King, for example, if you go like a Lord Dominic's, it can amp your damage so much because it's going to amplify your true damage as well.
Dang, 70% win rate over 10 games. It's OP, guys. Confirmed.
That's me.
Huge.
Ooh, Hubris, actually. We didn't talk about Hubris.
Oh,
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah,
it has the highest win rate here, no? Hubris. We have to talk about it. 30
Yeah, but
gems.
Such little
Hullbreak
sample
as the
size.
highest.
Oh, Hullbreaker, never mind.
after.
Oh, and there
yeah. Well,
and
actually,
there's also one last item that a lot of people are asking, and I have a friend that got challenger on Brazil, but he got challenger building this item as third, which is Eternal Hunger.
Ooh, I would like to
No.
talk about Eternal Hunger.
Is that the
anyone-
Omnivamp item?
This
Yeah, the
item,
only
every
example
time I hear it, I feel like it's
tried
rage
it.
bait.
It's shit. It's
It's
shit.
so bad. It's so bad.
shit.
Yeah.
It's
It's
the
getting
worst
it's
item
getting
in the
buffed
game.
next patch. It's getting buffed next patch.
It's still
Really?
gonna be shit.
Yeah,
Still shit. Yeah, it
They
gets like
increased the
580
price.
and shit.
yeah.
I
5
don't know what you
AD.
think, guys, but I feel like tenacity is not that important on me. Like, just
That
play
is
better.
the
Just dodge the
worst
abilities.
item you can possibly imagine.
Thank you.
Who the
Yeah,
fuck
I agree.
cares about Omnivamp after
First
you
time.
got already the first kill?
First
Right.
time I agree with you, Sinerias. I'm not gonna lie. First
And
time.
ability haste.
Monster,
Didn't you say you hate the
you are
ability
getting
haste,
onto
Milt?
the right path again. You're joining the Jedi way again. You're doing a
I,
great
I
job.
personally,
That's how
personally, I
bad
don't
that
like it.
item is.
Personally, I don't like it. I just think like Death Stance is better. It's a better Eternal Hunger because it gives you more sustain. And yeah. And as Scenario
Yeah.
said, getting the Omni Vamp on the first skill is really bad. Maybe if the item had better stats as well, right? Because
Mil-
it gives
Mil-
ability
Mil-
haste.
1 second.
But
You said
yeah.
your friend got Challenger in Brazil playing that.
Yeah. Yeah, he was going Kraken, Rageblade, and Eternal Hunger.
Okay, but straight up fact, this is absolute dog shit item. So I'm gonna ask you, does he not have a learning curve to buy better items?
I mean, maybe he just thinks it's better by himself. I think everyone has
Scenario.
like a best. It's the same argument for people getting Challenger in Korea playing lethality items on Yi, right? Every time you have someone getting Challenger on Korea going Yomo on Yi, going Profane on Yi.
I don't think that is every time and the case. The only Challenger player right now in Korea is Ubin, and he goes whatever I buy, which is I think just better than the lethality build in that case, or Endless Hunger.
Yeah, maybe not right now, but like in the past we had a lot of them. Like I even like in previous past I sent you some of the profile of them. I think you remember. Like a lot of them were going like Blade of Rune King and Yomos, Blade of Rune King and Profane.
What is, by the way, with Master Yi the rank 1 guy in Brazil?
I think he likes Eternal Hunger as well.
Ooh.
Okay, I'm gonna go now.
It was very
No,
nice talking to you all.
seriously. No. I'm gonna actually want to go dinner now. If you guys you can continue and I just join later again.
How long are you
want.
gonna be at dinner?
I don't know, half an hour.
It doesn't matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter.
I
Just
think I have to
if
go
you're
as
on,
well in
you're on.
like half an hour myself.
Okay.
I mean, maybe we can just end in like half an hour. We can also do that, and then I go for dinner later.
Maybe we should do
That
that
could
because
work too.
Monster and Snares both have to go. Then yeah, that's gonna be a lot of people gone. So maybe we should just try to finish in 30 minutes.
Do we have what do you guys want to talk more about? I think we talked about over everything so far.
maybe we can also do a break. Maybe.
Yeah, why don't we
Not
take
if
like
they're ending in 30 minutes. Well,
we can take like a quick 3-minute break, just give people a chance to go to the bathroom and stuff. And yeah, I think that's a good idea. Let's take a
Okay,
quick 3-minute
we're
break.
back then.
Yeah,
We're back.
Okay.
I'll just hang out and talk to Twitch chat. Yeah, I think the final topics. Sorry, what? Okay, I don't know. I thought someone said something.
I said we're back.
Okay, sound good. Yeah, we spent a lot of time just talking about like these first topics, but I think it was all like really not only like I think it was good conversation, but also I think it was pretty funny, entertaining. Hopefully y'all felt the same about all you in Twitch chat. Yeah, one more plug I'll say here. Just a reminder that we are fundraising for charity for Doctors Without Borders. ! Charity in the chat will show the campaign page as well as the donation page. We very much appreciate anything you're able to donate, and yeah, please don't donate too much if finances are a tough thing right now. But anyways, anything you're able to give is appreciated, and I think their work's important. Anyways, yeah, we had a lot more stuff kind of planned, or not a lot more stuff, but we were going to talk about jungle pathing. We were going to do like a matchups tier list, synergies. Yeah. What's up, Cowman? We were going to talk about servers. I know Cowsep loves talking about servers, and then get to the Q&A. But if we only have 30 minutes left, maybe we should just jump right into the Q&A when people get back. What do you think?
Yeah, let people ask the questions that they want.
Yeah, let's get it.
You know, Wujo, I'm working on a calculator right now because I want to know exactly what you build. Yeah, I'm working on it. I was literally working on it while we're doing the seminar. I'm like, because I want to say that the Terminus is strong, right? Mm-hmm. But like if I don't calculate when I get the percentage and the shit like that, like how the fuck can I know, right? I gotta know.
Yeah.
I mean, it's kind of hard to know with Rage Blade and Terminus, by the way. There is like
that's
so
why
many
I need a
random
calculator.
damage. It's so much random damage, I feel like. I mean, if you can do that, it would be insane, to be honest.
Yeah, no, that's exciting.
No, Cowsep, we have to get you back on YouTube. Trust me, it's OB. I swear, Cowsep.
Bro, I just can't. Dude, jungle is just so much better. Like, I'm just playing jungle. It's just so much better, bro. It's like, it feels like weights are lifted. I feel like playing top lane. I'm playing hard mode, bro. It's like hard mode.
I think you just had a couple of bad games and you just quit. You have to try.
To be fair, I got the GM this season.
Yeah, after
with
the
it.
buffs as well.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's true. I didn't play the buffs, but like I played it to like 200 LP, got GM, and then I just fucking instantly lost like 12 games, and I went to C, and I'm like, I'm gonna hit Challenger here, and then I couldn't even get out of Diamond. and,
you were playing against.
jungle.
You were playing against Korean pro player almost every game, no? Like that would be a bit
but
difficult.
the C server was like dog shit players, and I was still losing. So I'm just like, fuck this, right? Because I couldn't do my level 2 dive anymore. My content was ruined, bro. It was ruined. I'm sure there's some value.
I swear
to it,
it was not ruined. You were just like mentally boomed, I think.
Ruined. I haven't made a single top E clip this season. Not a single one.
No, I like the fact that you were losing to Silver Aatrox. Oh my god,
that guy was cracked. No. Okay,
that guy was
had Korean
challenger
mechanics.
Challenger Smurf for sure. Hey, no way that guy is.
I know exactly what game you're talking about. That guy was exceptional. Okay,
he was so good.
Yeah. While we wait for Sinerias to get back here, since we only have 30 minutes, I was thinking we could get to the Q&A. I think that's yeah, an important thing for us to spend some time on. Someone here asked a question: best optimal jungle pathing was actually one of the topics I was going to have us cover. Anyone have any opinions on this? I'll just say I like Raptors start the most. Pretty much do it every single game.
Yeah. What I do, Sinerias will hate it.
So I know what you mean,
Cowsep. I know what you mean.
I literally, oh yeah, no, dude, he'll give me the monster treatment, bro. I legitimately
you do like red and invade, right?
No, I do red and I gank lane every game.
I do red and invade. Me myself, I do red and invade. But Cowsep does the level 2 special. Holy.
Dude, it literally, I was looking at like monstersop.gg. He gets like first blood 60% of the games, right? And I'm looking at my strategy right now and I'm like, dude, I'm easily getting first blood 80 to 90% of my games. It's fucking insane. Because of the way the minions change and shit, it's just so much easier to gank a lane now.
Wait, so like you take red and then you just go straight to mid or bot?
No, yeah. And you always get a kill because they never ward early like that. And you put a ward on your blue buff or whatever. So if they invade you, you just counter jungle and you just pray their support doesn't come fuck with you.
Welcome back. We're gonna do the Q&A for the last 30 minutes, so we get time for that. We were talking. Someone asked about optimal jungle pathing. Cowsep, you want to explain what you were saying?
What? Yeah, I said you would hate what I do lately, Sinerias, and if we do that coaching session, you're gonna get mad at me.
Love it.
Because you got mad at me last time we did the seminar, and I said it.
Please don't do wrap up into level 2 invade with his blue buff.
He already knows.
Is it?
It's better this season, bro. It's better.
I don't even think it's better,
He level 2 ganks top lane. He level 2 ganks top lane.
I love mental boom in top lane, okay?
Dude, it's such a snowbally roll now, top in particular. It actually, maybe it's even worth it.
Just flip it.
Just flip.
It's not a flip, bro. You get an 80 to 90%.
God bless this guy.
That is consistency. That is consistency. When I do it, every time I do it, I think about you, by the way. I'm like, would Sinerias say this is consistent? I'm like, probably not. But I'm like, the numbers don't lie.
Hey,
okay.
He's not wrong. He's not wrong.
I'm going to ask you another question, Cowsep. Why do you need to do this when you can just outcompete because you are better?
Oh, I do it because I'm better.
No, you should not do it. No, you do it, which leads to a flip. It can be warded, it cannot be warded, it can be contested, you can win the smite battle. There's a chance the pathing is different, he starts at a different site. This is all RNG factors. If you are better than him, you will beat him regardless.
Yeah, but when
Plus your champion outscales.
When I gank that top lane, it's usually not warded, but you're right, sometimes it can be. And then I just pivot into the enemy jungle and I just fucking face smash the enemy jungler and I make 3v3 fiestas.
Okay, I'm going to ask you another question. How high is the chance you get a successful level 2 gank off?
I get it 80 to 90% of my games.
80 to, okay, then I'm going to watch it and then I don't judge. Because
okay.
if you play 200 games and 200 times out of those games, 200 games and you play like 170, 180 games, you get a first kill, then you're straight up the absolute monster of GOAT. If you get 180 games out of 200 first blood. then I am quiet.
All right. I'm literally highlighting all the clips. I'm gonna just start making shorts about it.
Good
Is
one.
it worth
I
it
love
though?
to
Like
see.
to level 2 gank, even if you get the kill, is it worth it or not?
That's
No,
the
it's
thing.
not
I
worth
don't
it at
feel
all.
like it
Sometimes
is.
no.
Yeah, I
Sometimes
don't-
no.
Your
No,
tempo is gonna
you fall
be so
behind in
good.
EXP.
You know, Munchy was saying it earlier how farming is so important now, and
What do
I
you
can
do
see
after?
I can see this working with the Yomus build, by the way. It can be good, to be honest.
Of course you can. I love you, monster.
What do you do?
Someone
What do
I
you
can
do
see potential in
after?
that.
What do you do after you get a Q? Do you recall instantly to go to the other side of the jungle?
Well, I have my other side warded, so I know if the enemy jungler goes or not. If they don't go there, like there's some things I could do. I can either invade them if they invade me, right? Or I can go back and do my Krugs. It also depends on what side of the map I'm on. And if I get the gank bot lane, I get a double kill there. Oh, that is just so nice, right? So like if I get kills, recall them for a longsword is just great because then I win trades in the river later on and stuff. It's great.
I
I
believe
mean,
the correct
it
player-
can
Go
also
ahead.
make
Sorry.
it can also make all your ganks kind of unpredictable, since you will have a weird pathing. The enemy
Yep.
team will not be able to track you very, very well as well. So
They have no
you
idea
will be
where
able
I'm
to
at
find
because I
more
don't even know where I'm
opportunities.
You're absolutely
Yeah,
right.
basically. But I think that's one thing as well that is a positive for that.
Yeah, I do.
So they ask about the best pathing, right?
Yes.
The best
Yeah.
optimal pathing. So in my opinion, it's always wrap off or chicken start. Chicken start is completely fine. Would essentially a big believer of it.
I am, yeah.
We talked about this in the past a lot. He also does a lot of wolf start when he wants to path bot side. I think it is wrap off into Crux into chickens, normal full clear. Why? Because you want your Crux and chickens respawn timer, and you also want control over your jungle. Because if you go even early on, you will hard outscale anyone. Plus, you should play a style of avoidance, so you want to avoid enemy jungle early on because you're not that strong. And you want to play at best for the lane you have set up on. That can be anything. Ari with Charm, Twisted Fate with Gold Card, Renekton top lane with Ignite, bot lane a Braum, Pike, anything, which is good setup. That's how I play. Very good success with it. Hyper consistent. I don't see any problems with it. I always stop my clear. There's another important thing. If there's a high opportunity. If Cowsep says there's a 90% chance he gets level 2 gank, level 2 is very rare that I go for that. But if there's a 90% chance that I get a successful bot lane play after my first 3 camps, I will go for that. But 90% is so insanely rare. Enemies have to be like 20% HP. Enemies have to have no sums. And all these things early on is just rare. That's why in High-Elo, when I play, usually there's nothing and I just full clear into full clear.
So I agree with you when you're doing those consistent full clears. I just wanted to chime in and say that on my account here, I'm looking at a stat website called Mobilytics, and it says that I have a successful gank before 4 minutes in 81% of my games. I can do better.
Damn.
I can do better.
That's pretty high, though.
That's insane. I'm very curious.
Wait
to take a
until
look at your
everyone
games.
knows you gank level 2, Cowsep, and they all avoid
That is
Just
a
wait
problem.
for
Yeah,
it.
that is a problem. Yeah. Then you throw them off with the real clear, a Sinerias level clear.
True, and then they're scared and you got a real clear off, so it's perfect.
Exactly. Yep.
6 head.
Cowsep is always steps ahead. Guys, he has the most E-games on the planet Earth. He plays this, is streaming now since 11 years. We all gotta be scared. He's always a step ahead.
I have a negative win rate this season, bitches.
Bro, this is another thing we didn't talk about. Which is like the LP inflation, because there are so many people on Grandmaster, even in Challenger, that have like negative. I played like yesterday against a guy that had 200 games and he was Grandmaster and he had 48% win rate. Like, what the fuck?
That's crazy.
So many people are getting like way higher elos. It's insane.
I'm
I
400
do think
LP
Riot
higher
has not
this
been
season with
paying
negative win rate.
attention to that. Yeah, I do think they have not been paying attention to that, to be honest. They said it was fine. I don't think it's fine at all.
Yeah.
Like, some people have the normal gains as well, by the way. It's just completely coin flip, I guess.
I mean, I'm getting plus 17, minus 23.
Wait, that's
That's
not-
nice.
That sounds pretty
Wait, what?
rough.
I have
Yeah,
the
that is
opposite
rough.
right now.
Yeah, I
With the
think if you
negative
do
win
with Q'd as well, you gain less if you...
Yeah, I
if
think
you
so
do
too.
before.
I think that fucks
Dude,
you a
you
lot.
actually impacts it. for them.
I don't play dual queue anymore because whenever I play dual queue, I always get like the worst players in the world.
Yeah,
in my team.
yeah. I agree.
Bro,
it
it's-
actually
it's
so, it's so
insane.
insane.
Uh,
You
Drew
get 3
talked
AI.
about
Basically 3 AI, I swear.
yeah. Drew Leving, he talked about this on Twitter, right? Because whenever you dual queue, Riot puts you with people with worse MMR than the other team, right? Because I think like they said that dual queue had 55% rate, something like this. But like, bro, whenever I dual Q, like even if I have the most disgusting combo, like if I play like Yi Brown, something like that, I still am not able to carry my team. I go 20-0, but my team looks like I get 3 AI people playing. It's insane. They all go like 0-10 every time. I don't dual Q anymore. And I play solo, and then I magically carry the game, and it's insane. Like, I don't play dual Q anymore. It just
I mean, we
ruins
can talk about this for a long time. We can go to the next question because we don't have that much time left,
point, good
honestly.
point.
I think
Yeah.
that's smarter.
That's smart. That's smart. Milt, you have the some questions that people submitted. Milt was saying that most of the questions that were submitted by viewers to the Google form were answered just by our natural talking, but there were some that were not.
Yeah, there are a lot of questions about builds. But like, let's start with the first one, which we didn't talk about, which is by Mr. Foxes. He's asking, is Yi a good pick in low elo as a silver and gold player?
Thoughts?
Yeah.
I think he
Yeah,
in
he
low
could
elo
come
is
back,
one
he
of the
can come
best champions in the entire game. It's insane.
Not as good as it used to be, but yeah.
Always.
Yeah,
I think
you-
one thing lower elo players need to do more is they actually don't limit test enough. I think if you want to learn the game, you need to make as many mistakes as possible and learn from these mistakes. Don't play safe. You have to play aggressive, guys. Trust me. It's the best way to learn in general. Any champion, not just Mastery. But yeah, Mastery, I think it's very strong.
Yeah,
Even
I
in
Hey
agree
guys,
with
I
Cowsep
gotta
that-
say, I gotta say real quick, my dinner is ready, so I'm gonna go and eat with my family because they're all here now. But I can join later again, so I'm just gonna eat and come back, okay? So you can just continue without me. That's completely fine. I'll
Yeah.
see you later, guys.
Thanks, man.
See you. Enjoy.
So I agree with Cowsep with what he said. Yi used to be way better in low elo, like way better back then. Nowadays, yeah, he has some stuff that you need to do, especially because they put a lot of his power into the W meditation set, right? I think everyone here remembers when W was like 30 seconds cooldown, like, and you like never auto reset basically in the fights. You like auto reset 1-2 times max per fight, and you didn't use it on jungle, right? Nowadays, you have to constantly use your W meditate to auto reset on jungle and in fights, right? Because every Q you get a new auto reset, right? So that's
Wait,
one of the
Cowsep-
things that makes.
Cowsep still maxes W, no? Even in jungle, or do you not anymore?
No, lately I get like 2 points max in W, and I just go Q. I do see the value of maxing Q in the jungle. I still don't see it in top lane. I don't know. I think you're crazy, but like it gives you a lot of bonus damage
Really?
to monsters, and it increases your clear a lot, while it doesn't really do anything for you in top lane.
I mean, you max E in top lane. That's insane. It only gives you like
does-
5
it-
true damage. I feel like
It
it's
does
so bad,
more
no?
damage. I'd use the
No
calculator.
way.
It does
No
more. I use the
way.
calculator.
You'd be
I calculate
surprised
it.
how much that 5 extra true damage on your E actually does add up, even compared to Q. Like,
Yeah, but you
nowadays,
don't get the Q
when-
reset after killing someone like from 2 autos. You get it like from 3 or 4, I think, if you don't max Q. That's one thing you have to know.
It's just 2 seconds cooldown.
2 seconds is very important, trust me. But maybe you're right. Maybe I need to try more.
I usually on jungle I do 3Q, like 3 points on Q, and then after you get level 6 you max E. That's usually what I do, especially because of the last Q nerfs that they nerfed the scaling on the damage. You get less damage from maxing Q.
I'm curious,
So-
what are the win rates on this? What are the win rates
Yeah?
on ability?
And you
order?
actually see win rates on the ability orders?
Yeah, you can.
Oh yeah, you can.
Oh,
I-
it says
I-
EQW is the recommended order. Let's see, comparing them. Can y'all see my screen? Let me make sure.
No, yeah, you need
Yeah, I
to you
see
need
it,
to see
yeah,
the
I see it.
overview.
Okay, just
I mean,
Twitch can see now.
I'm just saying.
So yeah, QEW has 53% win rate. EQW has.
But I think you need to
55.9.
go. I think you need to go on the level 10 plus tab.
Okay. All right. So this is.
This is for overall, right? Not
This is
for a
Emerald
lane
plus
or
global jungle. Yeah, Emerald plus global jungle. And wow, I mean, okay,
Look
sample
at
size.
okay. Yeah, the sample size is fucked up, but like the first and the third.
Yeah.
Look at
this
the
is
third one.
Q-max.
The third one's.
Third
the
is
third
Yeah,
one.
the
Q-max.
third one is the third one is 3Q and then max E.
Okay, that's almost
I
1,000
agree.
games.
That's really good.
That's almost.
Do you
1,000
guys
games,
still
so-
got 2 points into Q? Not level up W level 3?
No.
No,
I
no,
think-
level
Yeah.
three. You take
No.
W.
You need W.
Yeah, W level.
Yeah,
just
I
in
think
case
you
you get
need W.
invaded, and the damage is exactly the same as Q.
Yeah, I think like 2 points in Q is slightly faster, but it's like it's unnoticeable. You're not gonna know this.
Yeah, it's not worth
It's
it
better to
if
just
you
W.
get invaded or something. And yeah, it's not worth it.
Yeah, not only invaded, but if you need to skirmish, right? If your team's like fighting and you need to,
Exactly. Yeah.
well, not complete your full clear and then fight.
Right. Yeah, but this is interesting though. I mean, 58 versus 53.6 is a huge difference, 4.5% higher, but it is a much lower sample size. But it's actually not a tiny enough sample size where
Maybe
it's negligible.
It
Maybe
makes
put-
sense. It makes
With
sense.
our ranks, maybe to see a higher sample size.
I mean,
Just to
you don't
see.
really care what silvers do.
Emerald Plus
I mean,
is fine,
it makes sense because Q is literally only good for the extra monster damage, and after levels 5, 6, or whatever, you're already killing the camps fast enough that you don't need more points in Q. It's really not a good ability. I think Q is just a really bad ability to max. It's a great ability to have a point into, but that's it.
I really disagree with you guys here. Like, that E is so useless. I tried to max it. I feel like the damage is not different at all.
Okay,
It's legit
you
does the
don't
same
have-
damage.
okay. If you don't have E on, you do negative damage, right? Right.
Yeah.
And that's already with like what 30 damage on it, right? When you max it out, you're getting like, you start with 20, right? When you max it out, you're literally doubling the base damage that you get from it, right? It's just insane.
How much damage does it does? No, it doesn't double,
You
to
get
be honest,
tw-
because
you
of
get
the AD
20
bonus
extra.
as well.
Yeah.
20 extra.
20
I still
extra
don't
true
see
damage.
it. Because you're only going to auto like 5 or 6 times on it when it's up in one target. But if you max Q,
even-
you're going to get the damage anyway, no? From
Yeah,
your
but
Q.
remember that E applies on your Q too. So if you put a point on your E, you're amping the damage of your Q as well.
Yeah, so your Q applies E as well. So let's say you auto them 5 times. That's 100 extra true damage. Plus you Q, which is like an extra 30. So you get like 130 true damage. If you max Q, you get 20 points. You get 20 damage, right? And it's reduced by armor. So you go 20. How much is it? 20, 20, 20. You get 80 damage times 4 if you hit every target, right? 320. It's already instantly reduced by armor. So now it's reduced to 160, right? So it's already tied with your true damage from your E. That's assuming that you only auto 5 times. It's tied with 5 autos.
Interesting. But
Interesting.
I don't know.
Oh, and you're definitely auto more than 5 times because your double
I
strike.
mean, yeah, your Titanic Hydra combo gives you that, right?
Yeah, your double strike applies on hit effects with 100%
It applies
effectiveness,
full on
right?
hit. Yeah, it's full on hit.
Does that not impact the clear at all?
No, that's why I'm saying in the jungle, Q is more important. But that's why you get 3 points in Q, and then you swap the E because your clear is already fast enough.
Yeah, to be
But in
honest, if
top
I
lane,
played...
I don't think it's good.
Yeah, if I play the top E, I don't play it, but if I play, I would just max E every game. Just put 1 point on
So
Q.
we look at top
I
lane.
tried that. We're talking
Nobody
about top lane.
Oh wait, never mind. Go back.
man.
Actually, wait. Sinerias isn't here.
No,
we can
no,
humor
no,
this.
no.
We can talk about more bullshit when Sinerias isn't here.
guys. In top lane, you have to max Q. Come on, guys. I thought we
Alright.
were talking about jungle, to be honest. You
Okay.
have to
Everything
max
has an 8
Q.
one right there.
EQW is wait.
Wait, this is for top lane?
Yeah, this is for top lane.
What?
Yeah.
Um.
Oh, look at the second one. Look at the second one.
Oh, this
Yeah,
is Emacs.
the second one is full max E, the first one is full max Q.
It's the highest win rate. It's the highest win rate.
Guys.
Dude,
Wait,
I told you, I
swear
put
it's
it into
so
a
bad.
calculator. It is actually better.
Bro has his calculator for everything. Guys, trust me, if you play Mastery top lane, if you don't max you will feel it. You will feel that 2 seconds. It's just too important, in my opinion.
Really?
Especially for a lot of resets in a row. Like, that one auto is very important. If you to get your Q back up from 1 auto or 2 autos or 3 autos. I think getting it off from like 2 autos is way too important for the resets, in my opinion. Because E doesn't really give you that much damage. Imagine if you play against a Cassante, you're not gonna deal any damage to him anyway. So you want to have your resets way faster, in my opinion. But yeah, top lane definitely max Q.
I think against a
I feel like
Cassante,
this one you
Emacs
want
is even
even
better.
more.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what you
because
wanted
it's
more.
true damage.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
You don't need that all.
if you're playing Yi and not playing to kill people,
See,
then what's the
Emax
point?
was good back in the day because it used to give you like cooldown reduction, but Riot removed it sadly. Now I think it's not
Yeah,
viable anymore.
but Q max also got nerfed recently. Remember the last Q nerfs? They nerfed how much damage you gain per level.
It's actually good for
And
top
if you-
E though, since you have like a lot of attack damage. That's nerf for jungle, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay, well, the attack damage scaling doesn't go up. I mean, yeah, you get 2 seconds off of the cooldown, but like also now we're having 0.75% on hit, which makes E even better again.
Yeah, true. That's true.
What do you mean 0.7?
Like,
They
it was
buffed
0.65.
Yeah, they buffed their own hit effectiveness on Q last patch.
Oh, I see what you mean. I still think
it's
Q
even
max
better
is
now.
best. Maybe I need to try Emax though, just for you, Cowsep.
See,
Maybe it's
here's the
good, maybe
thing.
it's good.
You talk to Sinerias about never trying shit and how can he know, and then you
Yeah.
just like
Yeah.
literally.
The thing is, I did try Emax and I didn't like it. That's the thing.
Well, you
But
tried
maybe I
things like
should try
one
it again.
time. You're like, I played coup de grace one time. Oh my god, it did 15 damage.
It did 15 damage there. Because
You need to go Coup de Gras and Emax. You're going to do way more damage.
Maybe with the lethal tempo, I can see Emax working. But with Hail of Blades, you're only gonna auto 4
Your
or 5
trade's even
times
better.
every single-
Your trade's
since-
even
No,
better
no,
with
no.
Halo Blades.
Oh, since you say that, Monster, I have a question that someone made just for you, right?
Yeah.
A guy called Dank, he made a question. He said, question for Monster. Given your knowledge of Yi top and matchups, would you consider a setup with lethal tempo viable? I used to play
Oh
some Yi top.
my god.
I used to play some
Oh
Yi
my
top with
God.
Flash Ghosts / Ignite, having decent
Yeah.
success until Diamond some seasons ago. Do you think it would be an okay alternative, or would it be run down giving its weaker early game?
I think if you play lethal tempo right now, you need to be ID banned. That's my answer. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It was viable back in the day because lethal tempo used to give you 120 attack speed level 1. It was insane, especially with E start. But now you can't do it anymore. Because right now, lethal tempo, I think you need a lot of attack speed to build. And your builds in top lane, you don't really go a lot of attack speed as well. So
Yeah.
I think Hail of Blades is always the best. You can go for it in some matchups like Shin. Because of Shin W, you can stack lethal tempo on it. Maybe against Jax as well. But I still don't recommend it. I think it's really, really bad in my opinion. Hail of Blades is definitely the best.
Yeah, I remember
bet
back in
everything.
the
On
day.
that as well.
I played you guys remember lethal tempo with 120 attack speed? You used to go E level 1
Oh
and
my
invade
God.
1v3 and win. You legit invade 1v3 and win. It's like Trundle
Yeah,
top.
yeah.
Oh
I
my
remember.
God.
I remember. Rat IRL used to do that. He had like a cheesy pick top that he picked like Master Yi top with Ghost and Ignite,
I
and he
remember
went to
that,
the old
yeah.
default tempo, and he was
Yeah,
like
it was
invaded
so
level
OP.
1, and he was just like killed the enemy jungler and top lane together. He was insane.
Yep,
Well,
yep. I used to do that so much. It was so fun. I miss the old lethal tempo, man.
Me
It's so
too.
good.
it was good. Monster's right though. I don't think lethal tempo is good in the top lane. I tried it and I ended. Yeah.
You never stack it, basically. You will never have it
Yeah.
stacked.
No, and you can't trade. You're useless. And then if you lose lane and you need to roam, you can't like do damage to anybody because it's
Yep.
slow as fuck. yeah.
Let me see
I
another
agree, I
question.
agree.
This question is from ASB Rogue. He's saying, any tips for navigating team fights with less ideal games, where there's a lot of CCs that you have to avoid? And he says, I feel like some games, if I try and wait out enemy CC, I can never go in, but if I go in, I just go blow up.
That's what Titanic build fixes, by the way. You can actually go as first with Titanic. I'm just saying, guys.
No, I
I'm
agree.
just
Not
I
wrong.
agree.
You're not
Titanic-
wrong.
Yeah.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Yeah.
Like Titanic build, you actually fix that issue completely, and you are strong as well, as strong as Blade of the Wrong King or Kraken first item. So I advised him to play with Titanic, but you can also just wait for your team to engage for you as well, if you like other builds.
This is like where I think, like Sinerias is not a fan of that kind of thing because it is like lower damage Titanic first item versus Kraken or something like that, right? But
It's not lower damage, in my opinion.
Or yeah, I mean,
It's
like,
lower.
okay, if you're looking at long, I mean, depends on how you ask the question. I think you have a good point, Monster, especially burst damage. Maybe Titanic, you could argue, is higher in burst damage. Anyway, the point is, though, I think, like, if you're facing an enemy team comp where, like, the question the viewer posed is, like, a lot of CC is just really annoying to face, like, how do you play? How do you play if you're squishy and you have Kraken Rage Blade, but you can't even touch them? You can't, like, survive their burst and CC before you die. I feel like you just can't play. You're not a champion. Or it's just like so difficult to play. It's like they need to make so many mistakes and they need to really int, and yeah, it's just very difficult. But I think Titanic, or just in general these tankier builds that are in some ways like it's suboptimal in terms of damage, right? But it at least lets you play. And if you're gonna pick Yi in these kind of games, I feel like having some flexibility with your builds is actually better than just going the same build every single game and not being able to play versus like a Zac, Rel, etc., etc.
Zach is so broken, I swear.
Yeah. So,
Zach Elise, oh my god, those champions, man. But yeah, I agree.
yeah.
So let me see. There are a lot of questions about builds, like that we already talked about. There's another guy here. His name is Lar X Kent. He's asking, I really want to learn Yi on mid. Have any tips for him, Monster?
On mid, you said?
What did
Yeah,
you
on
say?
mid lane. He really wants to
Mid
learn
lane.
Yi on mid lane. Yeah.
I think in mid lane you have to have a really good macro, to be honest. In mid lane, you don't play like top lane. You have to just get priority with Titanic Hydra, and you rotate for every objective. You will find the timer for the first dive, but after that, you're not going to be able to dive until Titanic, I think, or around that, against most mages. So you will just get priority into rotations around the map. Sadly, right now in mid lane, you have to buy boots, and I don't recommend that. But you have to buy boots. It is what it is. You're gonna probably go for either armor boots or mercs as a second item after Titanic.
I feel so
But yeah, just
bad.
play objective. Make sure you play with your jungler as well. Yeah, that's about mid lane. Just get priority and play with your jungler.
And
See the
going,
map. Force objectives as well.
Going still in the same logic, there are actually two questions about support Yi from Sachi
Oh my god,
X
I
and
love
Dui.
support. I love support.
One of them,
It's so
one of them is asking the runes and build for support Yi.
It's the same as top E, jungle E, I think. Same runes.
Lethal Tempo with Triumph and Alacrity and Titanic Hydra first item.
Not Little Tempo, Hell of Blades, what?
No, Health Blades. Yeah, Health Blades.
Yeah.
But do you still go Titanic first with support?
I
Because
go
you're
Blade
not-
of the Wrong King or Titanic. I think Titanic is viable if you get a lead in the early game to snowball. But if you don't, you're behind as support. You have to go either Kraken or Blade of the Wrong King.
Well, because
Guys,
of the main
I
thing-
really...
Yeah.
Yeah, go. You can go.
Because like I said, like the Titanic Hydra thing, I think on support's not as good because you don't need a clear wave, right? Because you're support, right?
Yeah, but you're gonna dive people a lot. That's the thing. And the HP is really nice. If you're ahead, because you will be forcing so many dives with Titanic Hydra.
Yeah, maybe the Yomu's first item on Yi support.
No. Yomuz is bad on support because you need levels with Yomuz, I think.
Do you?
I think also with Eddie Carry, I think Eddie Carry Mastery is actually viable to high challenger. I've tried it before. I even first timed it against challenger bot lane, and I won so hard. By the way, I swear, I got filled and I won so hard. I definitely need to do a climb for it because with Eddie Carry Mastery, you get Titanic Hydra. Even if the enemy Eddie Carry is 3-0 and you're 0-3, you will be able to dive him 1v1. If like both supports rotate to the grubs or something, you will be able to dive him 100 to 0 1v1. It's so broken, trust me, guys. I definitely need to make some videos on it. But yeah.
And which support item do you get? Do you get Bloadsong?
Yeah, of course, Bloodsong
It's
every
like
game.
always Blood Song, yeah.
Okay. Let me see if there are any other questions here.
I like how I sound so troll, but it's actually true, guys. I sound
Someone in
so
the
troll,
chat
but
here
it's
says,
actually
"What
so
the
OP."
fuck is Monster talking about?"
And there's okay. This is like the last question that is not about builds, right? Because the builds we talked a lot previously. This is one from Hasbula. I am a Lulu OTP. Who is the best enchanter? My AD is dog shit. I have to play around other hyper carry. When it comes to Yi, who is the best enchanter for Yi?
The best support or enchanter, you mean?
Just
Yeah,
like
he-
a tank. Fuck your
Yeah,
support,
they-
enchanter.
They're asking the best enchanter with Yi. I think it's
I'll
still
talk about
Lulu, right?
enchanters and support in general. I think a lot of people don't understand how broken off-meta supports are. Something like Pantheon, something like Silas support is actually so broken with Mastery Eddie Carry. I think the best enchanters I would say is Senna and Lulu. Senna and Lulu are probably
Lulu-
the best.
Lulu, especially Lulu, you need to know when you're playing Lulu with Yi is that whenever Yi uses his Q, you need to like mash your R. Just mash your R on your keyboard. So when Yi
Yeah.
exits his Q, he's instantly knock up everyone around him. This is like huge
I
for
think,
Yi.
yeah. A lot of Lulu players don't understand that as well. And that's why I don't like Brom with Mastery Eddie Carry. I think Brom
What?
is so bad. It's actually so bad. If you play with any Brom player, they are never gonna auto the enemy, by the way. They will not inflect the
Yeah, yeah.
passive and they will miss
I-
every Q.
I
It will
agree.
make the
I agree
champion
that
completely unplayable as an
The-
Eddie Carry.
the,
It will make
the
it completely
synergy,
unplayable.
the synergy with Yi and Brawl is really good. Don't get me wrong. I already played duo.
It's good
with
as a
lot of
jungler.
rounds.
not
Yeah,
as
but even as jungler, because whenever I'm a random Brown, he's not going to apply his passive on the enemies, bro. It's always the same thing. I had like team fights that Brown doesn't apply his passive on anyone, and I keep on waiting. He misses all his kills, he misses his R, and he doesn't apply his passive on anyone. And bro, it's easier if he was
I
playing
know what
Yumi
you mean.
and just enter
It
and
feels
enter
so
main. Then
bad. It feels so bad, by the
Okay,
way.
that feels
Like-
like bad luck, but it's not like actually like I feel like especially if you're with a duo and you're on comms, like I
yeah,
feel like it would
with
be really
duo
optimal.
100%.
I
Yeah,
think
with
it's
duo
bad even with.
100%.
I'm talking about like this big and even High-Elo, by the way, like in even challenger lobbies. I think Brom is not good because you need early game pressure if you want to play AD carry mastery. Something that can give you early game pressure. One champion that a lot of people don't know how OP it is with E is Caitlyn. Caitlyn support is actually so broken with Health Blades, with Blood Song as well.
Now we're going very deep.
Yeah, we're getting
Guy-
out there.
It's so broken you don't understand that. Those small threads she gives you, you can just dive people over and
You talking about
over
her traps?
simply from level 2. What do you
Are you
say?
saying because of her traps?
No, it's because of the range of Caitlyn. She can bully
Oh,
enemy
she just pokes them down and then
people
you can...
quite easily. Yeah. She has
Okay.
the highest range in the game.
So that could
with her
work
Q
with
as well.
like any like you know Xerath, like if you have a Xerath
Yeah.
team
Any
too.
champion that have a lot of damage in the early game is good with Mastery AD carry. That's for sure.
Yeah.
I feel like Nyla is really good with Master Yi on bot, you know?
Alright. Nyla?
Maybe.
Yeah, Nyla.
Maybe.
No?
Haven't played with Nyla before, no. Not sure.
I don't know, but we're getting so much deeper. Holy shit.
Yeah. That was one of the Oh sorry, you were gonna say something? Okay.
No, I wasn't.
No.
That was one of the things we were going to talk about. One of the slides we had about synergies. So it's good we had this question here. Yeah, looking
And
at
counters as well, right?
Yeah, we're going to talk about counters too. I don't know if we'll have time for that. We'll see. But yeah, looking at counters, or like sorry,
Yeah, you can just
synergies.
go on Yeah, I could just go on analytics and then we can see the counters and best synergies.
Yeah,
the
so good synergy for support.
Brown.
This is in order. Yeah, this is in order of win rate. Emerald plus jungle. Braum
Also,
is
Zillion.
highest.
Zillion, a lot of people think is good with V. It's actually so bad. You never want a Zillion in
Dude,
your
okay,
team,
for
trust me.
Zillion, that's like the one that should be good, but I feel like every time I have Zillion on my team, it's so bad. It's such a disaster. I don't know why it happens.
It feels like there is zero impact with the
it
Zillion.
does,
Unless
it
the
does.
Zillion is really good. If you have a good Zillion, it's really, really good.
I think the
But they are
ult
very
from
rare.
Dylan, I think the ult is a little bit overrated because the thing is, if you die with Zillion ult and you don't get a reset, you're gonna revive and die instantly again. That's the
Yeah.
thing.
Yep.
Zillion. So like you need to get a reset.
That's
And I think
true.
like the best thing about Zillion is the movement speed. The movement speed is actually insane to catch people.
Yeah, if he
Think
knows,
that
he
one-
Nice
knows to play
trade
that.
bet from Biotic. We're talking about Eddie Carey and support Zillion Biotic.
Nice rage. Nah, dude,
Oh
I
my
do
God.
think, I do feel like this move speed is the most consistently valuable thing about the Zillion Yi synergy, and if a good Zillion knows to really, like, help the Yi abuse the movement speed, then it's just ridiculous. It's bonkers, but, like, again, in solo
Yeah,
queue-
as I said, because like I talk about the solo queue experience, right? Playing with random Zillions,
Yeah,
random
yeah.
Browns.
Yeah,
If you're going
yeah.
duo with Zillion, he's going to go close to you, like Biotic and Sinerias play together. Obviously, it's going to be nuts. Because Biotic knows he has to peel the Yi, and Biotic knows as well he has to bomb the Yi, not bomb the enemies, right? That's a very important thing Zillion to do. But like, not every Zillion is going to do that. Actually, no Zillion
yeah,
does
pretty
that.
much.
if
No.
he's
No
not
Zillion
solo queue.
at all, by the way. No, they
And,
are
like-
very rare, very, very rare.
So like if you're duo, obviously Zillion, Braum are going to be good with Yi on jungle, but like yeah, with random ones I have a really bad experience.
Yeah. Interesting looking at this that Sona and Brand are like some of the highest win rates after Braum in terms of synergy. Lulu is all the way down here. And I agree, like I think Lulu, I can't remember who said it, but I also really like having Lulu as it's like one of my favorite
Hello.
supports.
I think.
Oh, welcome back. That was fast.
Yo, welcome back.
How fast
And-
was it?
I don't know, it felt fast.
Yeah, it
I
felt
don't know,
fast.
but you should be happy you skipped that part, Sinerias. They've been talking about
Yeah.
AD carry Master Yi. I've just been muted the whole time.
That's the reason
yeah.
I'm gone, you know, but
Bro,
there's a lot of
oh
things
my
to go
God.
actually. But
Daenerys,
Hey, that's
Daenerys,
your
we had-
next thing, Cowsep.
we
Eddie
had-
Carey Mastery. That's all I'm saying.
we had 2 questions about support Yi.
Yeah, we were just talking about
But
like
now, yeah, synergies we're
synergies
talking
right
about.
now. Yeah, and we noted
There's-
how
There's also Tarek, right?
Yeah, isn't this interesting?
Oh,
We
you
look
mean
at-
for support for Yi, right?
Yeah, someone asked like synergies for
Okay.
as a support.
That's
main.
something I heard support.
As an AD carry or
Yi,
as a
okay.
jungler though?
Well, we were talking
No,
about
it's a
support
jungler, it's a
master Yi,
jungler.
but we were talking about support master Yi, but not anymore. You don't have to worry. Now we're talking about normal League of Legends with support champs with Yi jungle. And interesting that Tarek is
perfect.
way down here. What do you say?
So,
Oh yeah, good.
the best champion in the entire game for Master Yi is Braum.
right. And the data
Very
agrees with
simple.
you. Yeah.
Okay, that's good. Now, Braum is passive is the easiest synergy because Braum doesn't need any skill tool for Master Yi to work.
We were
It's all
just
in the
talking
Master
about
Yi.
this.
So it's very easy for the Braum. It can be the worst Braum on the planet. He misses every Q. Then it doesn't matter if you're Yi or Udyr. But if your Braum is good or hit something or ever out attacks, then you can use that as a tool to get a consistent stun output. So that's insanely good. Best champion in the game for Yi. Then after that comes Zillion for the raw supports. Zillion ult, Zillion movement speed is the best you can get for Master Yi. After that comes Lulu. Lulu is so insanely valuable. Polymorph enemies, ult, consistent stun, E with the shield, W movement speed, depending on the situation, is beautiful. And then comes every melee support that can engage. Means Alistar, Leona,
I think
Nautilus.
Alistar is so broken, by the way, with Mastery. I think.
Dude,
Yes.
I don't
No,
see
but I think-
Alistar
but I think-
anymore.
No, but I think the best engager with Yi, in my opinion, by far is Rakan. Rakan is so
That
insane.
is
Rakan
also
is good.
that's also insane, but it's not the
Because-
best. It's
because-
also insane.
A good Rakan though. Like there is so many bad Rakan players. It's insane.
Yeah, because the thing about Rakan is he can go with you. That's the thing. He has more mobility than you. He can like go with you in the backline. He can like charm the entire team. I think it's better than like Nautilus or Lee.
That's true. Yeah, he can follow you in after you go in first, or he can go in before you. Just really,
Yeah.
really nice like flexibility there. But interestingly, he's kind of.
Neris thinks Zillion is better than Lulu because he's biased to Biotic Zillion. Yeah, bro. As if I'm not having enough experience without dual Q as well. Zillion is insane for Yi. Like, it's so good. Okay, now, Rakan is really, really good. Enemy lead support is extremely good. And now, Monster, real quick about ADC Master Yi. It works if your support is their dual Q. Only then. And your dual Q support needs to pick Braum, Alistar,
No.
or Lulu
Braum
or
is the worst
Rakan.
champion in the game. I swear, as a carry, you can't.
No, you can. But
You can't. You
it's
go
so
Silas
He's not taking
It's
the
so
raid.
funny. Monster,
You go
I have a
Silas
question.
support. You go Caitlyn
Monst-
support. You
Okay,
go anything
okay.
that plays aggressive.
Monster, I have a question. Are we talking about the same game, the same video game? Everything
Yeah.
you say is the exact opposite what I say. Are we playing the same
No,
game?
I already said
I feel the same
that
way.
before you were here, by the way. I swear.
Because
I
if you
already
agree,
said
Which do you,
You need
like,
something with an early game pressure as a AD carry. If you have Braum, you will have zero early game pressure. You will not be able to play against challenger players. It's impossible, by the way. You will legit get kited to death. It's impossible. You need something with pressure in the early game. Something like Caitlyn, something like Lulu, something like Senna. Something like does a lot of early game damage, you know?
Monster, do you play with attack move click or with right click?
No, right click.
what are these
Do you play with mouse and keyboard or you do play with mouse?
What are these questions?
Good one.
Like,
I love
those.
that this is your reaction, guys. But when I get challenger with AD carry mastery, you're gonna have to apologize for.
He's gonna
both
shut us
reactions.
all
No,
up.
because you would be higher
No.
with jungle. You would just be higher with jungle.
It's true. I would be higher with jungle, but it's not fun. It's just not fun. Playing meta is not fun, guys. Don't be meta
Yeah.
abusers.
You're right. Winning, reaching goals, getting to new peaks, out competing is not fun. You're right,
Hey.
Monster.
Getting challenger with off meta picks might be the most fun, though.
Yeah.
Might be the most. fun.
What about in other roles? Like who do you like to have as a mid laner or top laner playing with you?
Good question.
The highest win rate is Singed.
Yeah, looking at the top.
I like Singed.
top lane
Singed is
data,
insane.
Yeah. Singed,
Really
Kale,
beautiful.
Kled are some of the highest top lane synergies.
I like Arn.
Kale-
Arn is actually so good.
Or, yeah.
KO,
But a
KO,
good Arn, though.
KO,
Yes.
I'm not the biggest fan. Obviously, the ult is really good, but I'm not the fan, like, because the champion never has pressure. That's the thing. You always have to, like, give everything because of KO. Especially KO mid lane. I hate having KO mid lane in my team. I think top is okay. But,
Terrible.
like,
It's terrible.
Kel
Yeah.
mid lane's pretty high win rate
KO
too here with synergy. Interesting.
But it's terrible. It's probably because
Yeah.
it's duo queue a lot, you know. It's a good duo queue, but it's terrible synergy in the first place.
Yeah.
Unless it's because Kale is so passive early. He needs to play the game. He needs a dominant mid laner, and you just don't have it.
Bro, and I hate that so many kills instead of going AP, they're going crit because of the Desperate Nasus build.
That's
had-
why
I
it's
had-
going crit, Kale.
Yeah, he wasn't he? I saw him on Twitter posting a build about it.
No.
I
He's just
had more than
rage-baiting.
more than one game that I had like a KO in my team. She was the only AP and she built crit.
Yeah, crit kill is not a troll thing. Actually, it's for
Yeah.
I think for several
Because
years.
her passive can crit, right? The
Yeah.
waves from her passive.
And she
It
has
just goes
80
last
skill.
item PD, which is for the movement speed and the ghosting. That's not because of the crit.
Wait, let me search here.
Anyways,
Okay, apart from that, I want to add any champion is good with Yi. Keep in mind the synergy here is biased. Why? Because Master Yi is 80. And these champions are AP. Because of course the win rate is higher if you have mixed damage. That's the first thing. The second thing is Master Yi wants someone that kills one target. Think about it. Vex, Twisted Fate, Singed. These are all single target champions. And because of that, Master Yi gets his first reset and then he wins the play. Xerath can focus one target. Varus ult, one target. Ari Charm, one target. Malphite, one target. It's you barely like champion like Ziggs we take here as ADC as fourth pick, right? Is actually not even that good because he just pokes. Technically, he can get better resets then, but he doesn't get necessarily one specific reset just because of that, unless you play it in a burst way. I think Ashe is the best ADC to play with as Yi because of her ult and E. Insanely good. In general, you want to have someone that helps with you fighting, that is a warrior with you, and that helps you to get the first reset. Then you're good to go.
I think one good question is, do you guys prefer enchanters or engage as support?
Oh, engage.
engage.
I always love
Yeah.
engage, to be honest. I think enchanters are
Okay,
so
Monster, good. Okay, good. I was close. Okay.
He was about to have a
I
stroke.
hate
when he
it.
said-
I was. If you come with Zona Yi now, I will go crazy. Okay.
No,
Okay.
no,
Nice.
no. Don't worry. We agree on
He
that
loves
one,
Sona.
Sinerias.
We agree on that one.
I think
I
Sona
hate-
is broken.
You also-
I don't know why AD
Monster.
carries rage quit when they have Sona. Sona is definitely so broken right now.
Second half.
Monster,
Yeah,
if
what do
you
you want
if
to
you
say?
wash your hands with soap, right? We can also agree on that one.
No, I use ketchup.
I love those questions. I love it. I love them, Sinerias.
You agree with me, no? We are on the same page in some levels in life, right?
So, yeah, of course.
Yeah, let's go. You're my goat. Let's go.
I like it.
Yeah,
Finding the common ground.
I hate when I pick Yi and my support goes like Nami, Milio, Jenna instead of going just like Alistar. Ronaldo
I mean,
goes
I see the
Leona.
value, but if they are bad at the champion, you will see zero value, basically. They have to be really good, and there is no good enchanters. That's what I found out after billions of games. I'm sorry, enchanters, you are not good at those champions. It is what it is.
Okay, but I think
Can I
actually-
pause here for 1 second? I want to say one thing real quick for the entire chat. Isn't this entire Master Yi seminar hyping all of us up to play Master Yi? Like, type in the chat. I actually, when I was eating dinner with my family, was thinking, I want to try those builds. Like, even though I'm like the most conservative Master Yi player, technically
Even
speaking,
Sinerias.
I really want to get this done.
I'm gonna go
Yeah, you
Yomos.
want to play E-top as well, right? Right?
God damn.
Never mind.
Okay, next.
Yeah, no, I agree. It is hype. Like the top.
An
lane
AD,
stuff
an AD
builds.
carry,
Real.
an AD carry that I really like with Yi that I think it's underrated also is Twitch. I think Twitch is really good with Yi because like both of you are like all-in champion. You know,
I
He's
don't
always
know,
like-
I don't like Twitch.
whenever I have Twitch
Every
on my
Twitch I
team,
have, I feel like they lose like the early game and you can't play bot lane at all. They deal negative damage as well. That's for most Twitch players, in my opinion.
I mean, usually on mid-late game, I think I have the biggest success because the thing is, Twitch is a champion. Like the moment he goes out of the stealth, right, in the team fight, everyone's going to focus him. Everyone's going to go on him, or they are there run, right? One of those things. So like this is the perfect time for you to engage because the anything has to choose if they want to focus Twitch or you. Like that does not apply to most of other AD carries, like because most other AD carries are usually visible. You know, Twitch has this thing that he goes and all in. You know. which usually makes like him pretty good with Yi, in my opinion. But obviously, I think like the best ones are Ashe and Varus, or even Jhin, because like they're natural champions with utility, right? They can help you.
Wow, Jin's almost at he's closer to the bottom for the ADCs, but yeah, I mean,
But-
Oh, rip.
yeah, I don't know,
Just
but I
give me
mean,
an AP AD carry, bro. Like, fuck the ADs.
I think it's because Jhin players are most likely
one.
auto-filled.
that's
A lot of AD-filled AD carries just go Jhin instantly. They are not that good
Fuck
with
the
him.
ADC players.
I agree.
Hey, whoa,
It even
relax,
looks like in the
relax.
synergy that APs are winning. Like, just fuck AD carries, man. Just give me the APs.
Yeah, no,
Fuck
obviously.
them.
I would
One
prefer
less happy.
Swain AD carry over any other AD.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the only reason AD carries players are climbing is because they're facing another AD carry. I always said that. That's
Also,
why when you
every
see an
single-
off-meta AD carry, AD carry, they always win, by the way, in bot lane. I don't know how. I swear to God, they always win. Fiora AD carry,
Yeah, true.
Maokai AD carry, Ramos AD carry. I swear they always win.
I had a
And also,
Katarina
every
bot lane
ADC
win the
player-
other day, yeah.
Every ADC player has big ego, doesn't understand anything of the game, and thinks they're the center of the world. Maybe that's the reason Monster wants to play ADC, right?
Okay, wait, let's chill. Let's chill with the ADC hate. We're not. This is about.
Hey, I love
me.
AD
This-
carries here. That's what the Sinerias said, by the way, not me, guys.
Yeah.
I love AD carries.
Yeah, yeah, we're not here to shit on other roles or mains or whatever. We're peaceful. We're monks. We're all about peace and love. But
Maybe we take a look on counters now.
did you get through all the questions, Milt?
Yeah, those were the questions. The rest of the questions are all questions about builds that we already talked about. Like, is crit Yi good? We already talked about that, right? About the third item after Bork and Rage Blade.
you know,
right?
can I
I
chime
think
in
one
there real
item
quick?
we didn't talk about, by the
Yeah.
way, is Fiend Hunter. Fiend Hunter,
That's
we
what I was
didn't
gonna say.
talk
The Fiendish bolts. We need to talk about that.
Okay, actually,
Yeah,
we can
I'd
look
like
at the
to do
data
a lot
for
of
this
this.
if y'all are curious. So we can
Because
sort
it got
by-
buffed. It got buffed
Got
last
buffed.
patch, and it's actually pretty solid. Yeah.
I think it
Dude,
would be
Monster,
good with
we're on the
lethal
same page,
tempo.
bro.
with lethal tempo.
I think it would be. Yeah, I think
Okay,
because
we're
Halo
not on
Blades,
the
you
same
kind of
page
need
anymore.
attack damage with Halo Blades. With lethal tempo, you can abuse the attack speed.
We were almost there, Monster. We're almost there.
Yeah, I tried Collector Cowsep second. It was just better with crit. Collector is way better in my opinion as a second item.
Okay,
But
so
Fiend Hunter can work, that's for sure. It can work. It can work.
my personal
It,
opinion.
it looks
about-
really good.
My personal opinion about Feed Hunter is that it's suboptimal before, and I'm only going to talk about from a crit perspective. I don't feel like it makes sense for on-hit or lethal tempo builds, but I think for
No,
crits,
no.
it's suboptimal before IE. I think getting it after IE, even, like, yeah, if you go Kraken Collector IE or, whatchamacallit, Yuntal IE into Feed Hunter third.
Did you guys try
that's
it with on hit or full crit? Did you guys try it?
Only for crit,
I
but
think
I
it's
love it
better.
for crit.
Yeah, with
I
one
wonder
hit,
how
I
it
think
would
it's
go
trash.
with on hit. It might be good
No,
with
it's
on
trash.
hit, to be
Trash.
honest.
I think it's
It's
trash.
trash?
with one. Yeah. If you're going full crit, I think you just go Yuntao, IE, and Fin Hunter. That's the best build if you're going to go like 100% full crit, right?
Nah.
But don't go.
Go
with-
Blade of the Wrong King. I feel like if you want to go crit, you go Blade of the Wrong King.
No,
and
I'm
go
talking.
full crit.
I'm talking full crit. Full crit. Saying if you wanna like
Oh, I see.
full crit, I think Yuntao is better than Collector. But like obviously, I'll go Kraken.
Bro, I wish there was a good first item for crit. I swear Yuntal is so
Wait, but
bad.
I was just saying you need to for crit. Like, okay, I was telling you how I think Kraken first item into crit out
Yeah,
is
yeah.
the best.
If
But
if they didn't remove the crit on Kraken, bro,
I know it would have
Would've been
been so nice. But yeah,
Would
there
be so
isn't
good.
there isn't really a good actual crit first item for Yi. You have to go
Yeah.
like Bork or Kraken, something that's not a crit item but then works with the crit build. But yeah, I don't like Yuntal. It's just not. It doesn't feel good. Yeah. So I'm a Kraken believer. But yeah, looking at the data here for Fiend Hunter, when you go, this is the most common crit build, Yuntal to IE. Fiend Hunter with similar sample size, though still not super high, 300 versus 400, is a little bit higher than LDR. So, you know, I think that kind of makes sense. Like LDR gives you like more burst, obviously, and armor pen, but Fiend Hunter gives you like you can make more plays with the ultimate haste, and you can one-shot squishies, I think, probably better with Feed Hunter because of the extra attack speed and the bonus damage. So I think this makes sense as a third item, but I usually build it fourth. I think I'm more often than not, I only build Feed Hunter after IE if I'm snowballing and I don't need the LDR. But if they have any armor, I think getting LDR after IE or Mortal, but yeah, LDR is better. It's really important to get that instead of Feed Hunter if they're building any armor with crit. That's my opinion.
Yep.
I think the item is trash.
Really? But have you
Yes.
played any crit? Have you played any crit scenarios?
No, he has
tried it a
not.
few
He
times.
just does not try anything. I swear. You have to try
I tried it
things.
a few times.
He
You
tried
have
it on
to.
his Korean climb 2 years ago. Yeah, that's when he tried to do it.
Were you going like Yuntal IE?
Yes, and then Fiendbolt, and I think Fiendbolt is just overall a very shit item. I've never seen this item perform on anything.
Really?
I think the item in general is just not good. But I'm very open to trying it more.
Again, I think it really, my opinion is that it has to be after IE. If you get it before IE, it feels really bad. And again, assuming this is for crit builds. But yeah, after IE, I think it slaps. But yeah, I guess you'd have to try it to know for sure.
What do you guys want to talk about after this, by the way? Because I have to go soon.
Yeah, I think we
Right.
just had to talk about counters, right? We didn't talk about it.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's going to be a long discussion. We were going to do like this whole tier list of counters and stuff. And
Oh, we don't need to do.
How-
Oh, we don't need to do the tier list. We can just like go on Lulalytics.
Sure.
Just-
Okay, yeah, let's do like a quick version. So, yeah, what champs do y'all hate to play against? Who do you ban? Who's just
Oh,
absolutely?
you're going weak against, right? Weak against.
All right. Who are your worst?
Jax is my ban.
Jax. Yeah, I banned Jax.
Ramos
Vegan-
is actually
vegan
Ramos
concept.
is not weak. Yeek counters Ramos, and people don't know it.
Yup.
It's insane.
I agree. I
He's
agree,
so
by the way.
good.
Yeah.
Monster. Okay, we agree. Big one.
We agree,
Now,
actually.
next.
Huge.
I have
Next
like
thing
5
is-
videos against Ramos saying I counter Ramos or Mastery counter
Exactly.
Ramos.
Shaco,
That's insane.
Elise, Rek'Sai, fuck all of them. Cancer champs. I didn't know that Shaco is the worst nightmare.
Interesting.
Wow.
Yeah.
No. I think you have filters.
I think Ebi Sheko is way
Oh,
worse to play
wait.
against. Ebi Sheko is
Oh, no.
so
We
broken
have no
against T.
filters.
Oh no,
Yeah, no filters.
because the sample size is so little, only 1,000 games.
It is kind of.
This is
small.
only this batch, right? Or
Yeah, it's only 16.2. Yeah.
Maybe you can put like last 30 days, because then we have a bigger sample size.
True. Okay, last 30 days, Emerald plus jungle.
Weak
Yo,
against.
Sinerias, what do you think about Elise? I swear Elise is so broken.
Rek'Sai is the worst. Yeah. Yeah, no, Elise is.
No, Rek'Sai-
just
What do you mean by
terrible.
broken?
Elise
In
support
general.
as well. I don't know, Elise is so broken. How is she escaping nerfs? It's actually insane.
Because no one plays her.
I actually don't think she's broken. I think she's extremely disgusting. That's all.
Rek'Sai is disgusting right now. It's so strong.
That's interesting that she's the worst matchup for Yi, because I actually don't really mind Rek'Sai that much.
Okay. I thought you meant Elise. Okay, I'm calm now. I thought you meant you don't mind Elise that
Someone
much. That is
sent
crazy.
someone to check on Sinerias. He's about to have a stroke, bro.
How is
I want-
Cowsep so calm? He just tanks it. He is suffering for sure more than I suffer. He has heard this a million times the same way, and he just is calmly listening.
Wait, about what? About what?
Yeah, about all this this nonsense we sometimes share, right? Let's just put it this
Bro,
way.
it's also a region difference kind of thing. Scenario she played in Korea, they always play that. They play that shit.
This guy is
every time.
always about the region thing.
No, it's
Cowsep
legitimately-
is the
he is.
same,
There's
bro.
legitimately
Relax,
a meta
bro.
difference. There's legitimately a meta difference. I guarantee you, if you look at pick rate.
Oh
you'll see
yeah,
just random shit.
there's definitely a meta difference. One thing that I didn't say here about regions, for example, in Brazil, I think I already said this on everyone's stream, the ban rate of Yi and High-Elo is so high.
I mean,
It's
yeah,
so
I feel
high.
bad for E players, to be honest. 50%.
Last-
ban
Yeah, it was
rate,
50.
that's
It was
insane.
50% ban rate Masters plus Yi.
Milt, should I go back to Brazil with my 180 ping and play there?
Bro, you're gonna
Remember
play
it?
half game. You're gonna play half games without Yi, bro. Get ready, because
1/3.
every single
The
lobby
enemy
he
team will
gets
pick
banned.
it.
I think
Then the team will
Sinerias
get it,
enjoys Belvith more at this point, no?
No, I enjoy Yi more at the moment than Belvin.
Really? Or
Because like
Viego,
Yi
I
gets
see.
banned all the time, and I think like the reason is that because there are a lot of enchanter players on, you know. One of the most peak champions is Sona. People also play so much Soraka, Nami, Emilio, High-Elo, Brazil. So like Yi automatically becomes a better pick against those guys, right? So So like they tend to ban Yi more. For example, the other day I was looking at the pick rate of the highest pick rate supports in Korea. The highest one was Alistar, right?
Oh
think,
my
like,
god, playing against Alistar is a nightmare,
Yeah.
by the way.
Yeah.
Legit
like-
It's nice when he's on
nightmare.
your team, but he never is. But yeah, it is nice when
Yeah.
he's on your team.
Just like Nyla. Nyla appears one every 200 games and she's all
I mean, I love playing against Nyla. I feel like it's not
What?
that big of a counter.
no.
I actually
no,
love
no,
playing
Titanic
no,
Hydra, guys. Like, just
no,
let
no,
him
no,
cook.
no.
Wow, that's a hot take.
See, it's all of his hail blades. It doesn't matter. He's tanky. Okay.
Nyla is unplayable. I think Nyla is worse than Lulu. Nyla is worse than Kha'Zix. Nyla is worse than
Really?
Diana.
No.
I think Nyla is worse than anything.
It
I'm
would be my
so
permanent
glad-
if they
So
were played more
bad.
often. Yeah. It would be
Yeah,
my
yeah, yeah.
permanent.
If she was
I
played
agree.
decently more, it would be my perma
I would ban
ban.
her too.
Yeah.
You're alone here, Monster, unless Sinerias agrees with you.
Yo, come on, Sinerias. It's so easy to play against Nyla. They're never good, no? They're always so
AoE
bad.
What is
dodge,
this
bro.
guy
It
saying?
doesn't have to be good. It doesn't have to
give-
be good.
They give Jax
mean-
E to her allies, bro.
Like everyone.
Just wait for her W, guys. Just wait for her W.
Yeah,
It's so
just
easy.
wait.
Bro,
Just
I
wait
can't
for
even see
Zhonya's.
it because I'm fucking colorblind. Like, fuck.
It's actually hard to see. Yeah, it's really hard to see. That's actually part of what makes it so frustrating.
It's like GA, right? GA is unseenable. Like you cannot see GA nowadays, right? Remember they changed the skin, the appearance of GA.
It can be harder to see, but I think Nyla.
I think you
is
do
way harder.
CGA, and I think you do CGA, and I think Nyla's unplayable versus.
Yeah.
Fuck off, Monster.
I guess I'm alone here.
Nyla's unplayable. Completely. It's worse than Kiana. It's worse than Kha'Zix. It's
Or maybe
worse
Monster's just a
than
prodigy here. Maybe we're looking at this wrong.
True.
You're just really good, Monster.
He
You're not
probably
crazy.
is. Yeah.
Just good. It's probably the Titanic Hydra. Milt
Look,
just making
bro,
it more dealable.
Also true.
Bro, look at the Nyla win rate on AD carries. Look at the difference. The second one is Vayne, right? But he has
holy
48%
shit.
win. Look at the difference
Oh
between
my
Nyla and
God.
Vayne.
The drop
Look
off
at the difference.
from Vayne to Nyla's 5%,
Bro,
bro. That's
This is so
disgusting.
crazy. Bro, it's so crazy. It's unplayable. It's
Oh,
completely
man.
unplayable.
Guys, we should probably stop talking about this. People watching this gonna be like, ooh,
Yeah.
I know what I'm
Monster
playing.
Wait.
is the
Lucy.
goat here.
My internet
Monster
went
is the
off for
goat.
a little bit. What do you guys say?
Oh, don't worry. I was shit talking you, but you're good. Welcome back.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Nyla-
that's what
Okay,
I
is there
said.
more
Nyla is
question?
easy to play against. You guys are just bad. Just play better. It is what it is. Moving on.
Enough said. Actually, yeah, I agree. Nyla, easy matchup. Don't pick it versus Yi. So easy. I love when enemy picks
Yeah.
Nyla.
Don't pick Nyla versus E. Never.
Yeah, unless you want to lose. Yep. Okay.
Is
so,
there another question we can help you guys out with?
Yes, I want to.
I think we didn't take any questions from the chat today, no?
We kind of were here
No, we
and
did.
there.
We did
yeah.
take a lot.
Mhm.
I was constantly looking at chat.
Yeah, so now's your chance before people have to go. Please get your questions in now. Is your last chance while all of us are here ready to respond. Top bans. I think people mentioned Jax and Monster said Darius.
Okay. So
Set,
what
set,
are your
set,
what are
ban,
your
set.
bans?
Set.
Ban set. It's the worst champion to play against.
Yeah,
In
I
lower
agree.
Elos,
It's the worst one in top lane. I agree.
Mm.
I ban
in
Jack.
higher Elo, no one plays him, so I don't ban him. Ban Jax if you're higher Elo.
Mm.
But in lower Elo is always ban set.
How do I counter
What about you,
Vi?
Woodju?
Q your R. Oh, me? Like
Yeah, what do you ban?
Oh, I
And what is the ban?
permaban Jax
Everybody's
basically
ban?
these days. Yeah, and that's a
Okay.
mix of like frustration
Okay.
to play against as well as his strength in the
And he's
meta
really
with, like-
common.
Yeah, and
He's
the
very,
and
very
the pick rate. And Dusk and Dawn works really well with him and stuff. Like, yeah, I just don't want to face that shit.
Jax, bro, those like bruisers are so strong, bro. Darius, Jax, Volibear, Riven, Fiora. Those champions, like you have 4 items and they have 2, and they still 1v1 you.
I know, but also
It's
part of
insane.
it is they're like 5 levels ahead of you is usually like that's also the problem.
And they build Zanyas.
Yeah, Jax building
is on.
Zanya is like, bro, come on.
And Sinerias, what do you ban?
Guys, what do you think about Jax? Is he really a counter?
Kiana,
Yeah.
Jax,
Kiana, Jax.
I mean, yeah,
Both
I agree
make
with
sense.
Kiana. It's
Both
make
make
sense.
Kiana's broke.
What?
Mm.
Elise, okay. I don't ban Elise. but
That's it.
yeah, I see it. I understand why. I don't ban her though.
and Shaco.
She's really common in support. Do you guys get Elise support in EU?
Oh my
Yes,
god,
a lot.
tons of them. It's so miserable.
Tons of
by
them.
the way.
Okay.
It's
Yeah.
so
Tons of
miserable.
them.
She's a real pain in the ass because she roams a lot too.
Bro, I just get dived top lane every game by Elise. Nice. And my
Yeah,
bot lane
that's
loses 3v1 somehow. Nice. I love Riot Games.
I think you're just playing the Master Yi top lane defensive style wrong, then Monster, no?
Ooh.
No, you have no
It's just a
counter
skill
play.
issue.
If Elise just goes with the jungler, if your jungler doesn't counter it, there is no counter play. Any champion in the top
Yeah, but
lane.
you could put more points at W, buy more fairy charms, and play a little bit more safe.
Yeah. We're doing the
God,
rage
now
bet.
you get
Now
it.
he gets it.
Now I'm getting rage betted. I see you, Sinerias. I see you.
Oh my god.
Hmm.
True.
I like
Honestly,
that.
true.
Oh my.
I mean, you will get
I
there.
don't-
You will learn the game.
You'll get as good as me very soon, Monster.
Someone said, please.
3,000 games, but I get it. I get it now.
You know, I get that fairy charm question every single stream. Why don't you go
You're
fairy
welcome,
charm?
bro.
This is probably what Sinerias feels when people tell him to play top lane. Probably the same feeling.
Yeah, so people asked about pathing. We already kind of touched on that a bit. Someone wants to really know how to counter Vi. I said just save your Q for her R if you can. That's the biggest thing.
Yeah, but she's a E counter as well.
She is, yeah.
If the Vi is good, she's not going to ult you from max range.
Right.
If you're playing low elo, she's going to ult you from max range and you can counter. But she's good. She's going to just use,
Yeah. Okay.
and then it
other
gets close to you,
questions? Yeah,
and it's
yeah.
undodgeable.
Or build Titanic, and she can't.
Yeah, she can kill you.
I bet Monster has no problems with it at all, right?
Yeah, if you build
Yeah, I don't
tankier,
think
these kind of
Yeah.
Yi counters are like way more easy to deal
Yeah.
with. But you are
Titanic
like
makes it way more dealable.
you're accepting the fact that you can't do as much damage as Kraken Rageblade, Bork, or Kraken Rageblade, Hexblade. But like at least you can play the game.
Disagree. But yeah.
He disagrees hard, man.
True,
The
true,
math
true.
does not matter. He disagrees.
Fair. Let's see. Other questions here from chat.
Is he stupid for banning Rammus? I just want to chime in and say, are you running into Rammus every game? Like, no, right? Like, it's so rare that why ban it?
It's uncommon.
Yeah, that's another region difference. I permaban Rammus.
I think
But it's
Terminus
nice,
just
right?
makes Ramos
There are-
completely unplayable by
there
the way.
are-
They want Terminus.
There are
So
so many Rammus OTPs in Brazil. You have no idea.
I've
so many.
never seen Rammus ever. Like, I don't remember.
It's
last
very
time I
rare
had
to be
Rammus.
honest. In
There,
the US.
there are literally Rammus OTPs in Brazil. There's this guy, I don't know if you know them, Lord Semi. He already went to EU.
Yeah.
You
He
know?
got
I know that.
He got challenger on EU with 200 ping playing from
Whoa.
Brazil.
That guy is kind of a psychopath. I respect him.
Yeah.
He goes
Damn.
wits end Ramos. What a psychopath. What a
Wait,
He goes
Rammus-
full
he's-
damage Ramos.
He builds
sometimes.
Wits End on Rammus.
No, not
Yeah,
anymore,
that's-
but like at the
that.
time,
He goes
obviously.
some weird builds. Yeah, he goes some weird.
Like
builds.
there are so many Rammus OTPs in Brazil. Just ban him. It's insane.
That's odd. Yeah, it's a random pick. I wouldn't expect to be common there. Let's see what other people are asking here. What is the best build for using Yi in jungle with Halo Blades? I think we were talking about this earlier. I think you can go on hit or crit with Halo Blades. Both work very
Yeah.
well, I'd say.
Yeah, we talk a lot about builds and runes.
Yeah.
Anybody who wants to get better at Master Yi and would love to watch the podcast as well, you can watch it all back in the VODs. And we're also going to upload it on YouTube.
Yes. That's right.
Yeah, on Senji's channel.
Yep, so you'll be able to see
So
everything.
Vujo Senji is going to upload it there. So you can all take a look at it there.
Yeah. Let's see. Any other questions y'all are seeing in this chat you think are worth answering right now?
Yeah, last chance.
Attack move setup?
What just happened?
Someone asked, what is your attack move setup?
Hello?
Hello? Can
Hello?
I can hear you. Sinerias.
Now it works again.
Okay.
Back.
Yeah, attack move setup. Yeah, I guess like what this is actually an interesting question. I think it's very important for Yi. Do y'all use attack move click or attack move with like the indicator?
I use it in
I mean,
jungle,
Monster
but I
uses
wanna
right
play
click,
with
right?
different players.
I think if you use another button, you're gonna mess up your auto reset combo quite hard. That's why I just use right click personally.
Wow, you must have really good clicking accuracy then.
Yup.
This is not true, right?
I'm so confused.
I think with Titanic it's
I'm
really
confused
hard.
as
It's
well.
really hard. With Titanic Hydra, you have to just do right click. Trust me, because you're gonna mess it up so hard.
Sinerias' face.
Just right click better, guys. Come on, it's not that hard.
Guys, all of you guys, do not use right click. Use attack move click to be precise. Enemies walk out of bush, you will always hit every single auto attack. You can do your reset combos perfectly without a single issue with attack move click.
Yeah.
MonsterSSS, you're not only
You don't
different
dive
and
enough.
unique, you're
don't dive
straight up
enough,
wrong. You're doing a
wrong.
mistake, a blunder, a bad habit, and
Guys,
you
guys,
need to
guys.
improve on.
Sinerias here
One
is
of the
talking.
reasons you struggle climbing to Challenger is maybe because you don't even use the tools correctly.
Or maybe
how to
I'm
drive
playing
a
an
car.
off-meta pick. I'm playing an off-meta pick in High-Elo.
Maybe
That's
it's the
why.
region. He
Maybe.
used it harder.
Also, I
Wouldn't
have 90
understand
ping.
that.
I have to use that excuse.
Yeah, he does.
as
He
well.
does have 90
90 ping. 90 ping
Yeah,
and
you
use
have 90
right
ping.
click.
Yep.
You have 90 ping
And I'm about to
consistently.
hit Challenger. Come on. If I go to Korea, will I hit Challenger or not?
Where are you from even?
I'm from Yemen, but I live from Saudi Arabia, basically. Or I play from Saudi Arabia.
And where are you from? Sorry?
Saudi
From
Arabia.
Saudi Arabia.
So you live and you are from Saudi Arabia.
No, I'm from Yemen, but I live in Saudi. basically.
Ah, okay, I see. Well, that's insane. When you play consistently with 90 ping. Wow.
It's not
Messi-
really that big of an issue, to be honest. For me.
You talk.
I feel like it's smooth. I feel like it's smooth.
Fucking
for
monster
me.
guy. Nothing's an issue for this motherfucker.
Okay,
We
someone,
just limit test our way until we get the Challenger, basically.
someone asked about the Evelyn matchup. Does anyone have any advice about that? Because I don't like that matchup, but if I go crit against her, I'm pretty happy. I'll just one-tap her.
You need to avoid, like, never let her W you. Try to the moment she tries to W you need to outrun it. You cannot stat check her burst. And she's a very easy target when she's no ult. She can't do anything. She will just get run down.
Yeah,
That's
usually
important.
against Evelyn, I play cheesy before level 6 to try to kill her, right? Because especially with Hellblades, you can kill her pretty easy
Yeah.
before 6. And after 6, you just have to wait for her to spend her ult, right? You just look around whenever she is and she her ult to kill someone. Then you just go after her to try to kill her.
Yeah, I also think QSS against champs like Evelyn and these other like guaranteed CC champs. Like I think basically B mains need to build QSS more often. It sucks to pay the tax, but I feel like especially in higher elos, like you need to pay the tax. That's just the correct.
I'd rather
decision.
fucking die, would you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know you would.
One thing.
Yeah.
Teddy also says he wants to join next year when he reaches Challenger. You don't need to be Challenger alone to join.
Yeah, I'm not.
You need to
Challenger.
bring something to the table, okay, Teddy? Also, for all the others that want to participate in the seminar, you can only join the council if you bring something to the table. You need to have something unique to add. Okay, that's a challenge, but then you can participate and be on the same table here with the GOAT Cowsep, the OG.
I'm the
you need
handsome
to
one. You
earn
can't have
that.
that.
No one will be as
That one's
handsome as
mine.
Cowsep, unfortunately. But
Yes,
at least you
sir. I'm
can
the
appear on
looks
the
of
same
the
screen as
seminar.
him. Yeah. That's something we can talk. I mean, y'all can ask me later about how I choose people for the seminar. But yeah, as Sinerias said, it is about like who is bringing a lot to the table. It's not just like I'm taking the 6 highest ranked E players in the world and putting them in this podcast. That's not how it works.
Yeah.
But yeah, you're all encouraged to try and get on this podcast. I'd love to host you here if it makes sense, if it's a good fit. Yeah. Let's see.
For example,
was-
I like also from the NA players. Do you know Marco Polio,
Yes, I know.
the
of him.
B player? What do you know of him?
I think I've coached him in the past, and he's been like in my stream in the past, and I think we've added each other. Yeah, I like we talk every like what, half a year or something. I don't know. It's been a while, but yeah.
When he's worthy enough, I also want him to join.
Why
He was
do
in
you-
Greece with me, and he's also my coaching client for a long time already. And now he got Grandmaster, and he's fighting for Challenger.
Yeah, no, he's improved
Yeah.
a lot. Yeah. What if we are Iron? Can we join to add some diversity? I don't know, guys. What do you think? Should we let Iron play in here?
Some Iron Demons.
Maybe
Oh yeah.
keep us humble.
That is a POV of a large untapped player base that we're missing.
True.
Like,
Yeah.
That is the largest base is down there in that lower elo. They do need representation.
I mean, I feel like in these seminars we only talk about high elo, but we never talk about what you should build in lower elos. I think the build can be different in lower elos, by the way.
I guess
Yeah,
we
for
just
example,
assume that
death
people
sense.
wanna climb.
Yeah, that
The
does
lower
stuff
year you
minus
go,
as
the
well.
more you should buy death stance.
Really?
Yes.
Why is that?
I had
I think
today
the
a
minus is
coaching
like-
client.
Yeah, go. Sinerias.
I had today a coaching
Mm-hmm.
client, and I told him to go Witsend, But then we noticed both throughout the live coaching that Death Stance would be 10 times better because there's so much fighting going on in low elo. You get the resets, enemies don't respect you getting the HP back from Death Stance and the survivability. Because in low elo, there's always kill, die, kill, die, kill, die, die, kill. And because there's so much happening, trade kills, Death Stance has insane value output.
That's true. That actually makes sense. So Death Stance is an item that works better in low elo. So if you're like plat, below, like definitely should buy Death Stance basically every game. But I kind of feel the same way for high elo too. I mean, I feel like that item.
Yeah, to be honest, Death Stance is just broken, bro. Death Stance is just broken. The iron's so net.
Yes, sometimes when I try it, I feel like it's completely broken. But some games, it feels like, I don't know. It feels so weird. I don't have the correct measurement on it yet, I feel like. I definitely need to test it more.
We don't get to build it that often, you know? That's part of it.
We just forget about it. We forget it exists, basically.
Yeah, honestly, we do. Multiple people have asked this question. I feel like we gotta answer it. Thoughts on Dusk and Dawn Yi?
I mean,
I did
asking
math on that. Let me just chime in with the math, and you can do it. So I did math on it, and it does not proc the Kraken at all, and it only procs. It gives you an extra stack of Kraken, but it does proc Blade of the Rune King. It doesn't give you the zap of the Kraken, and it's way too much AP. It's I don't think it's very good. But if they made it work with Kraken, it might actually work. Okay, go ahead.
Does it work with Blade of the Rune King?
Yes, it works with Blade of Rune King and your E. And also keep in mind that the on-hit proc will be reduced by Alpha Strike unless you space your stuff out. But if you're spacing your stuff out, then you're not using your E on your Alpha Strike. So,
yeah, that's the problem with any Shin item for me. It's going to proc off your Q with reduced damage, so it's
and
trash.
you also can't use multiple spells to stack it throughout the fight.
Yeah, it's the same reason Trinity Force is trash on E. It's the same reason that Essence, because your Q procs it with reduced damage. So, yeah, nothing much to do. About that.
And even if that weren't the case, even if the Sheen proc did work with Yi, you know, Dusk and Dawn and just APE in general.
Yeah, it's an AP item.
Yeah, I don't know, dude. Hey, if anyone can figure out a APE build,
Monster's pretty quiet over here, huh? Where's the creativity now?
Hey, I wanted to try an APE video. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know.
We were talking about like if you were forced to do. Oh, sorry, what were you saying?
No, I wasn't saying anything.
Like if you were forced to do an APE build, I feel like you would have Gunblade in it. Maybe
I think Rageblade, the first item you have to go Rageblade.
Yeah, Rageblade Rush is actually not necessarily true.
Nasher's Tooth.
That would have to be. It'd probably be like Rageblade, Gunblade, Nasher's Tooth. I don't know. Zonya's. Yeah, literally
we
Zonya's.
Can abuse Zonya item.
Something like that. God. But this is like, yeah, you know, disclaimer. Your LP. We are not responsible for an LP lost as a result.
Yeah,
of this build.
don't build it.
Yeah, but interesting idea. Let's see, other questions. Yeah, Dust and Dawn, don't build it. That's the answer to your question. Fun idea, though. Can I ask?
I think we reached the charity goal, by the way.
Oh, we did?
Yeah.
What was the charity goal?
I had set it to $500.
$500?
Yeah.
You made it to $500?
I mean, I was just...
Have we reached that?
I think it's around 1,000, I think, now.
Wait, really?
No way!
Oh,
really? That's insane! You guys are the goats!
Holy moly.
Where do you see
you
it?
wow.
Yeah.
Oh, why is it not working? Oh, there it is. Let me check.
Yeah, let's see how much is it.
And then it's $0.
It's $1,025.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Y'all literally more than doubled it.
insane.
And actually, does this take into account subs?
That doesn't take into account
Anonymous has
subs, right?
gifted 1,000. Top lane is calling.
Holy
shit!
Top lane is calling.
I'm sorry, Sinerias.
I mean, that message, Sinerias, you kind of have
I'm
to do
sorry,
something
bro.
here. I'm just saying.
You're screwed now.
Oh,
I am not quiet. This guy is the legend.
I mean,
That
he's
is
a legend,
so
he's a legend
insane.
for sure.
Holy shit. Wait, who?
I'm quiet. This guy is the goat.
And
Holy
it's
shit.
it's from an anonymous guy, right? He didn't even say his name.
What a goat.
Why does he do anonymous? I would love to know. Is it because he wants to like be humble and be like, I don't want to show off myself. I just want to support. I'm very curious about it.
It's Monster. It's Monster.
Holy.
Wow.
Maybe that's just me. To force
That's
Sinerias
crazy.
to play top lane. Maybe it's just Monster.
Well, I don't know who it is, but whoever that was. So you said someone donated
Milt
$1,000.
Milt knows.
One person. Wow.
I know.
Okay.
You know who did it?
No, I don't know who it is.
Anyway, whoever it is out there, if you want to come forward or not, that's up to you. But just wanted to say, yeah, thank you so much for doing that. We can't thank you enough, and it goes to a really good cause. So thank you. That's insane. Like I was honestly, I put $500 thinking, yeah, it'd be nice. I'm really not expecting us to hit that. It would be nice, but we not only
That's
hit it,
insane,
we
by
like
the
more
way.
than doubled it. And then I think it's gonna be more because I don't think it takes into account subs, and so we're gonna have to figure that out between us later. But there's
Yeah,
gonna
they're
be even
just
more.
Yes.
right?
So we might triple it. That's crazy. Yeah. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. I love y'all. I love you guys. Thank you. This is making me very happy. I really appreciate this.
Really happy.
Yeah.
About the subs that I got throughout the time, I will be messaging with Vujo about this and send him the amount, and he will be sending it all then to the charity, for those who didn't know.
Yeah,
So
I'll let
that you
everyone
know
know.
that subs is getting to Vujo Senji as well there.
Yes, and the same with any subs that I got during the stream, and I'll let y'all know what the grand total was. But yeah, this is crazy. We should definitely do this for the future. Make it these charity streams. This is great. Okay.
Yeah, and this will be a motivation for all the Grandmaster, Master Yi players around the world. If you wanna get there, you better lock in.
Yeah, you better lock the fuck in. Yeah, you have all the resources, all the everything you need to succeed is here. It's just a matter of if you want it enough. But
We
it's a good
take
time.
we take Monster as example. He's legit handicapped in so many different ways, and he gets almost to challenger, right?
That's honestly
That's
so
really
true.
impressive. Now, what is your excuse to be not at his level? What is your excuse? You play an easier role jungle, easier than top lane Master Yi. It is. Like easier in the sense of climbing in the end to higher MMR. You don't have 90 ping. You're not like crazy in the brain with like stupidity or like creativity ideas. In a not in a negative
Hey,
way,
speak
of
for
course,
yourself, bro.
Monster.
I respect that. Yeah, you're right, Sinerias. Keep going. Keep going.
And still, he is out competing you all like it's nothing. Think about it.
He does make it look so effortless. It's kind of weird. He climbs so high, does so well with top lane Yi of all picks, and he's just having fun. Like
I'm just having fun. I'm
he's
not
just
gonna lie.
having
It's so
fun.
fun, guys. It's so fun. I
You
swear.
gotta get it, Monster. Respect for that, because you are basically out competing all of them with all the handicaps you have.
It's kind of crazy.
Thank you. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you. But I'm really just having fun out here. I think when you have fun at something, you actually will be able to compete at the highest level with it. Even if you play Yumi top.
No, that's
Okay.
true.
Exhausting.
It's just like, all right, guys, I gotta go.
Maybe
No, I'm kidding.
maybe we need a Monster Yi skin.
Ooh,
Ooh.
that would be good.
Do you know about
Custom
custom
skin?
skins? Do you know about them, Monster?
Yeah, I know about the Cowsep skin. That looks absolutely good.
it walks so
That was a
funky,
great
like...
skin.
Oh my
Bro,
God.
that was a
Supposed
great
to walk
skin, I'm not
funky.
kidding.
Yeah, true.
I never really tried custom skins.
Dude, you should.
We should
It
try.
actually makes you play better. Plus 5% win rate. I'm not joking. Like, legit.
Drew Toot made all his content on custom skins.
Yeah. Okay. Any other last questions to address your rework on Yi?
Maybe
Did anyone want to talk
maybe-
about? Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
maybe you can go in the grabbing questions slide.
Sure. And
You
this
know what
actually-
would be cool? If a rioter would join our council meeting.
Dude, that would be great because then
Get their thoughts.
we could actually talk about rework stuff and it wouldn't be like irrelevant because the writer would actually be hearing it and be like, okay, I see your point. Maybe I'll bring it up with the team. That would be.
But
great.
I would not ever put Monster and the rioter in the same call. That's not healthy for our
Bro,
master.
I have a lot of good ideas. Trust me. Sinerias.
No, you don't have any ideas, brother.
Bro, if there's one thing that I'm trying to talk with the rioters to try to remove, that I talk with August, right, August, on
Mhm.
streams,
Of
and he
course.
said it was reasonable. It's to remove the scale down of ability haste on Q.
Oh, this is disgusting. It's so disgusting.
Bro.
When you take blue buff, you get your Q back up later.
Bro,
That's
they
bad to take
did
blue
that.
buff.
Bro, it's so ridiculous. They did that because of Duskblade, and Duskblade was removed from the game 2 years ago. It was removed in 2023, It's not even in the game. They did that exclusively for Rageblade build, and it's not even in the game anymore. So like it's completely unnecessary to have that on the ability. You're the only champion in the game that you buy a stat, and that stat nerfs your champion. Literally nerfs your champion. It makes no sense. So like they need to revert that ASAP.
I think there is
Not-
a
not
hell of
only-
blade bug.
Not
There
not
is a
only
hell of
not
blade
only
bug
blue
that's
buff.
been in that's been in the game for like 3 years now or something. I swear.
Yeah.
When you use your W quickly and auto summon, your Hell of Blades does not go off from like 3 autos. The first 3 autos does not proc Hell of Blades. They still have not fixed that. So we need to get that fixed for sure.
But yeah,
Milt,
Oh yeah,
do
there are
your
a bunch
job.
of Yi bugs that I have stored that are already reported to
Milt's
Riot.
on the
and they
case,
say
man.
that-
He's on it. He's on it.
Yeah,
Our
bro, I
Messiah.
already reported. I reported multiple bugs of Yi to Rioters, and they say that they're already filed, you know. But we just have to wait for them to get fixed, I guess.
If you
I
just
guess
keep
we need to
bugging them,
tag Draw 11 or something. We need to tag Draw 11.
Yeah,
Can I
get-
ask-
Okay, I
said
think we're
you.
about to finish. What are the last questions in the chat?
Yeah, what Cowsep, you
Otherwise,
want
Milt
to
goes mental boom.
say? Yeah, Cowsep, you want
What
to say
about
something?
What about that new Yi skin? What do we know anything about it?
Oh,
gonna be
that's
something
so
fun, right?
fire!
Have you seen
Oh
it? I
my-
haven't.
we
Did
don't
you see
know.
it already? Is there a video for it?
No,
No,
not
but
yet.
we know we're gonna get a fucking mythical Master Yi
what?
skin for $500.
Yeah, what?
Oh.
what
Take my
we
money.
know,
Yeah, woohoo.
it's either
Bro,
going
take
to
my money.
be-
If it's the same as Viego skin, take my money already. Holy.
No, it's not. It's not the same as Viego. It's either going to be a variant for one of his legendaries. So it's either going to be a project variation or a Ink Shadow variation,
Shadow.
right?
Come on,
Oh
project.
my god, Ink Shadow
That
would go
would be
hard.
Both of those would be great.
Oh my god.
Project needs
The
more,
aura
man.
from that would go crazy. Holy.
Yeah, probably
farming.
it's Ink Shadow. Probably it's Ink
Yeah,
Shadow.
it's probably Ink Shadow.
It's Ink Shadow. Probably it's Ink
Probably.
Shadow.
Project is too old. Ink Shadow is
And-
the most famous Yi skin. Most
Yeah.
money.
Yeah, no, take
Yes,
my
it's best
money.
skin.
Whatever you charge me,
can't
it's
wait
yours.
for it.
Yeah, I'll pre-order it.
Exactly. They can charge me okay, maybe not a mil,
million
but
dollars.
I mean at this point, right?
No, true.
Cowsep, are you gonna get a Riot account or something where you can play that, or do you need to buy that yourself?
I'm pretty sure we can play it on the Riot accounts, and you get 3 Riot accounts.
Yeah,
But I'm
you
gonna buy
you
it
were
on
playing
my other
you were
account.
playing the Mordekaiser skin the other day, right?
Oh yeah. I had the Mordekaiser skin. Yeah, it's fucking sick. But I
I need to
like,
talk to
joke.
Riot Games too.
Can
I
Riot
want that
hire
Master
Milt?
Yi skin.
Okay, well, send me a message later, and we'll figure it out.
Wait,
Sounds
how do
good.
you get a Riot account, by the way? Do you just contact
Yeah.
them or what?
Send me a message, Monster, and I'll help you. Dude, I offered to help you, Monster, and you never took. Okay, yeah, whatever. Okay.
Pull out the receipts. Sheesh.
Bro, I forgot about that, to be honest. Yeah. You did do it.
Awkward.
I'm an
There's-
uncle, bro. I forget
we-
things really quickly.
We also didn't talk about Funnel.
Oh god.
yeah.
Oh, right, funnel.
That's only a Sinerias topic here.
Sinerias.
I
Daenerys
mean,
playing
Look at
Funnel
his
a
look
lot.
at his smile. Look at that guy. Literally the devil of all Yi mains.
I have no friends,
I mean-
so
He is the reason E-Top is not getting buffed, by the way. That's all.
that's true.
Oh
Yeah.
man.
I mean, I can say that
It's
Funnel
always
is, so far I don't know much yet because I only played in like Master Grandmaster, which is not good enough to judge the Funnel strategy in the first place. But it has counter mechanism. On Snowball, it's absolutely ridiculous. If enemies do one mistake, you completely 1v9, which is you are shocked how insanely broken this is. And I mean, I played it now 18 games in like Master, Grandmaster, MR, and I have on average 12 CS per minute, which is average. And in
That's
some
insane.
games, 14 CS per minute, 14 CS, sometimes 14.6. Like minute 17, I have like 240 CS. I'm like, bro, it's ridiculous.
Yeah, and then you
I
add
just
cashback
one
on top
shot.
of that, and you just get like so much
Cashback,
gold.
then you have death stands with Terry Gold. Like, what the fuck are they
yeah,
supposed to
like
do? I'm just like, this is ridiculous.
It's disgusting.
I mean, this is good, like, for you, Sinerias, but for the average G player, can they be that good? Like, can it be that good for them? I think in lower
It's,
Illos, it can be
it's a
harder.
good point. I mean, the reason also why it works so well with me is because I'm then more of the main character. I have more control of the game. I can do more
Yeah,
than
yeah.
I can already, you know.
That
so
fits
it's
his
like
playstyle.
that fits
And-
me very well, of
Yes,
course.
yes.
I have to say though, funneling is the hardest thing. It's so difficult to play because you need such a good jungle macro, and one mistake and you're completely cooked. So it's
and
difficult.
You also have an insane synergy with Ape, right?
Yes, I mean, keep in mind, when funnel was strong back in the days, Apel was the one I funneled with. And in season 10, when that was the first time I got to top 10, that was with Apel. He was my duo. And Apel is right now challenger with Tarek OTP. And then he takes him challenger Tarek OTP with me challenger Yi OTP.
Just FF.
Together.
Just FF.
Perfect combination.
Yeah.
And we played already thousands of games duo queue. So it's so difficult to play versus us.
Yeah, impossible. But it sounds like for the most part, like, you know, if you don't have that level of synergy, especially like in randoms, like, oh my god. If I ever have a Tarek hovering mid lane in my solo queue games, I like 100% of those games I dodge. I would not let one of those games go through. Never, ever, ever.
That's a good one.
Yeah.
Because if the Tarek isn't good, I think it's unplayable for the Yi.
I mean,
Yes.
Because they
not
don't know the
anymore.
synergy.
You can't dodge nowadays, right? Because dodge on Masters Plus is a full loss, right?
I know.
So-
I know. That's the problem. Yeah. So you can't even do
But
it.
Wizards Engie, you're not playing that much, right?
Not as much these days. Yeah, just like a lot of things in IRL have been keeping me busy.
You gotta
But
grind.
I know.
When
I
is the
do.
challenger grind?
I do. It's
You gotta stop slacking. You gotta play.
Yeah, stop
You have
slacking.
all these
with-
excuses. Adventures, holidays,
He needs to become a doctor
girlfriend,
for me.
becoming a doctor. All these things are straight up excuses that hold you back.
That's
You're
true.
right. Yeah, my priorities are all mixed
He's not
up.
wrong. He's not wrong.
You got me. You got me. Caught. Yep.
I mean,
excuses.
Wizards Engie, I don't know how long you can stay in your own seminar if you keep not playing.
That's true. I think I am by far the most imposter person on this call, and that's probably only going to get worse if I don't take it seriously. You're right.
But I believe in you. Lock in.
Hey, I appreciate it, brother. You know what? Just because you said that, I will. Yeah, I'll make a point. Challenger climb starts now. Starts today.
Oh,
Challenger climb
fuck
starts
them.
today.
Let's go.
All right. we'll
Love
see.
to hear that. My goal is back.
Are you going to bet $1,000 too? That you're gonna get challenger?
Look, talk to me once I have my real job and I actually have money like that. But I'm not about to bet 1K, bro. No, I can't. But yeah, you know, I appreciate the call out. I like when people keep me accountable. Yeah, I need that. Anyways, what else we got here?
I'm just saying, Buchu, it's very easy to say, to point out all these arguments why you don't play, which is valid and makes sense, and you do have priorities, and it is way more important, especially if you choose the positions and decisions you make. Yet still, keep in mind that the decision making is also a habit pattern, which leads to you not becoming what you can be. Doesn't only lead to League of Legends, right? It's also other things in life. Now, because I do this, I don't need to go to the gym. It's just not true. But it's very easy to point it out if you don't have the habit or discipline building it beforehand. And Wujus Senji can get challenger whilst becoming a very successful doctor, whilst taking care of his girlfriend. It's not like he takes care of his girlfriend and his medical school. Now he can't play League. I think that's wrong. To a certain degree. You get my point.
Yeah. No, I couldn't agree more. Yeah, well said. Anyways, I don't want to
Obviously,
I mean, I'm talking
Yo.
about Cowsep here. Cowsep, you're under pressure. You have to get challenger, bro. No.
That's why I'm back in the jungle. Fuck your little top shit.
what LP
I
are you
swear
right
you
now?
can get.
I'm on a loss streak and I'm at 400 right now.
You're on a loss streak in 400? Not bad.
Yeah.
Pretty good, honestly.
I'm gonna get it. I'll get it this year. Because I'm already focusing on a lot of the things. I basically want to play like if Sinerias looked at one of my games, he wouldn't play me. Except for the level 2 thing, that stays. I'm sorry, like non-negotiable.
That's the most important thing. That's the
I
most
get
important.
that. You're one of
Monster
the only
approved of
coaching
it.
clients where I would adapt to because you need to play it your
Content.
way. I mean, it's like Cowsep, imagine you have a 70-year-old conservative old man, right? There's a lot of things you just say, you would just accept it,
I'm
right?
not that old,
It
dude.
won't.
Like,
It won't.
70
Brother,
years.
for the League of Legends community, streaming community, you are not 70, you're 85, pushing 90, okay?
older than me, bro.
Oh my god.
I mean, there are some things I just accept and need to tolerate, which is okay. I'm not gonna judge it. But I want to say this, Cowsep, I believe in you getting challenger on the Korean server. The only thing that could stop you if you lose the will to grind, and you have the highest grind set out of all of us here. The fact that you grind so much streaming is for me by the way, it's a side thing, so insanely impressive is that you don't say, yeah, I don't like this game that much, I played already so much, or I don't reach Challenger, I'm demotivated. You grind more than anyone here, which is like, wow. That motivates me on a daily basis to stay consistent myself in and outside the game.
Me too. Yeah.
Bro, I did a 10-hour stream. I almost died. How does he do 16 hours every day? It's actually insane. It is very impressive. I'm not gonna
Pure
lie.
addiction.
And Monster, in Korea, I stream 10 hours every day. Trust me, the more days that pass by, the more you feel the physical exhaustion.
It must be just.
So it's 1 or 2 days, doesn't
Just
matter.
get burnt out
Cowsep,
quickly.
I guess he's just a tank. He just tanks it.
He low-key is.
I don't know
just
where
built
this
different.
fire comes from.
He is.
Has to be from God himself. This is insane, brother. Keep that up.
I mean, he also doesn't play worse, by the way, after like 10 hours. He plays the same, I swear. His
Sometimes I
gameplay
play
doesn't
better
change.
because I just stopped caring.
Dude,
Just
low-key,
fucking let
stop
guide me.
caring is like actually a buff. Yeah. When you stop caring,
Yeah.
you win more.
You
It is,
play
it is,
better.
it is.
Yep. It's weird how that works. All right. We're coming up on, I think, almost 5 hours. Sorry, we could not keep
Holy
it
shit.
My
under.
God.
We
I thought it
couldn't
was
keep it to
3,
the
my
3.
bad.
Yeah, time flies when you're having fun. That's what I like to say. But
That's how streaming works, by
That's
the way. Same shit.
yeah, and so I want to, at this point, if anyone here, I know we said we were gonna like try to wrap up like 2 hours ago or something like that. So if anyone has to go, please, don't feel pressure to stay just because the conversation is still going. I want to say one more time. Is there any?
Okay, that was just a joke.
I like it.
Stop trolling. But yeah, any last final questions from Twitch chat we can answer. This is like a golden opportunity. Please ask those burning questions now before you lose your chance until next year.
Thank you so much, Wujo. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
I wish you a wonderful remaining evening. Thank you that I was able to participate. And all of you guys, good luck in your solo queue games. To all the Master Yi mains out there, we are one strong force. Let's keep grinding. Good luck, brothers.
Sounds good. Yes. Thank you everyone again so much for being here. This is a pleasure and so happy we were able to raise so much money for this charity. It was it meant a lot to me. So everything will be out on YouTube.
Thanks again to whoever donated $1,000, right?
Yeah, that was crazy. Whoever you are,
Yeah,
you're
that
the
was-
goat.
Don't forget the message though that he sent. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
What message?
He sent a message, no? When he donated
Oh, yeah,
1,000.
Yeah,
Send a
about
message.
something.
You're gonna hate it, Sinerias. I'm just saying.
You didn't see it?
No, I don't think I saw it. What did he say?
He said about
I
top
think he
link
said
with
it's
Neris.
time for E-Top Sinerias.
Right,
Yeah.
That's all
right.
he said.
He
It's
didn't say
time
my
for
name.
E-Top.
He
Yeah,
didn't
he
say
did.
my name.
He said
No, did
E-Top
he?
is calling.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah, it said
Yeah,
E-Top
Top
is
is.
calling.
He didn't mean me. He didn't mean me.
He definitely didn't mean me. I already did it.
Yeah, I don't think he meant me or
No.
Milt
There's
either.
only one guy left here. There is only one guy that has to try
Yeah.
E-Top.
Yeah. Well, look forward to it, chat. Sinerias top lane Yi climb coming to a stream near you. Anyway, that's it. Thank you so much, everyone. I'll see y'all around. It'll be out on YouTube. Hopefully we can do this again next year. Have a beautiful day, everyone. It was a pleasure.
Goodbye, guys. Take care.
Goodbye, goodbye, guys.
Bye, everyone.
Bye.
Have a good one. So just wrapping things up here. That was a lot of fun. I think that was probably our best seminar we've done, and even though we didn't quite get to all the things we wanted to talk about, I think we hit a lot of the important stuff. We got to interact with chat a lot. Just crazy amount of crazy success with the fundraiser. I could not be happier. So thank you all so much for being here and supporting. It meant a lot.